We're live.
We are live on the interwebs.
Okay, let's unmute Tyler.
Yes.
Maybe.
I mean, I cannot. Like, only he can unmute himself. Like that's pretty fun. I think we can mute people, but we cannot unmute them.
Does Tyler know that?
Yeah,
Well,
I just told
he's
Okay, well,
not okay.
he'll figure it out.
Yeah.
No, he's not talking, so I'm only assuming that he's aware that he's muted. We'll see his face flapping if he will try to say something.
Okay, so we're starting the party. Back there at Falco's place, people are partying.
The receiver.
I'm telling him like all this stuff.
Oh.
Gentlemen.
Hello.
Let's see what you guys can see here.
I hate to see.
All right.
Are you still trying to?
So have we gone live? Because we can go live.
We are live, but we are very echoey.
Well, fuck.
We are live.
You're going.
Yeah, we
Yes.
are live. We are live.
It's going
How
to
many
be.
people are in the room right now?
Well, they're going to want to be able to fucking hear us.
Can hear it.
I guess we'll have to mute it.
It's like a cat.
Yeah, that would be really.
Well, I mean, like turn it down further.
Yeah, try turn it down a little bit and see if it's going to be bad or not.
Let's turn it down. Let's see how it goes.
Testing. Is it still echoing? Say something.
I mean, we have no fucking clue.
Now
I mean,
can't fucking
it's actually not. No,
Seems
it's
fine
not
to-
echoing.
seems fine.
Yeah, it's not echoing.
Patrick, are you drinking not fucking alcohol?
Dude, look. I have entire fucking bottle of whiskey.
Okay, alright. Just checking. Hey,
I
Patrick,
mix
look at
it.
this.
Yeah. I mean, I cannot. I
And
cannot
I'm
see
saying
Tyler
this is the fun
face.
your food.
Over here.
Here's your food, Patrick. This is your food money, dude.
We are fixing the echo.
Donation jar. There's a condom in it.
Lovely.
Jesus.
I mean, I'm pretty sure I cannot eat condoms, but if I would, then at least my shit would be nicely packed in latex, so that's pretty nice. Yeah. I mean, it's very hygienic, right?
Must be.
Don't forget to check the Q&A stream every so often.
Yes. Jesus.
Yeah, we do.
How many people are in there?
28. I'm climbing.
28.
Yeah.
I think if I turn it up anymore.
Oh, it's echoing again.
We usually have about 150
Yeah.
in these things. Will probably be more though, because it's like a celebration.
Yeah, it's climbing. Don't worry.
I brought my magic cards, but I don't know.
You guys play Jenga?
Oh, I also brought Cards Against Humanity too. So,
Yeah, the extension of that.
no, I don't. I wish I did.
No one play Catan? It's like a
It sounds like Connor's there with you.
I'm going to the Dollar General.
No, I'm good. Appreciate it. I'm trying to get developer mode back on this Chromecast. It doesn't work the way it used to anymore because you could tell it not to send audio to that too.
Yeah.
Fix the audio.
Oh yeah, shit. Speaking of Cards Against Humanity, I'm totally launched in the web version.
Patrick's internet might be a little slow.
Yeah, it's probably Firefox too.
Probably. It's only going to get.
Hey, Peter went to the Dollar General to get something or something. We still don't have
Oh yeah, we probably don't.
Or I can. You can text me like, hey,
Okay.
because he just left.
So
Also,
much echo.
have you ever played Catan? 'Cause,
Yeah, that sounds really familiar.
I mean, I have no idea how could we possibly fix the echo without them like not being able to hear us.
It's
Well, we can just not Chromecast it. That's always an option, but
Back it.
Well, yeah, we could just not do that.
Shouldn't take so long. That's the warm up thing.
she is friendly as shit though.
Is it coming from the sound system as well?
Do what, Dan?
Is the audio from the stream coming from the sound system?
Yeah, it is, and that's what the echo is. It's coming from his receiver. I was trying to get the Chromecast to not send audio. I've done it before, but they've updated the app now. I don't know how the fuck to get it to do it.
You're done.
Yes.
Do you want to play Cards Against Humanity with me?
I have no idea what that is.
Yeah, I forgot you can play through fucking Chrome. Hang on.
I mean, it's not in the Google Hangouts, but there's this web-based clone, the XYZZY or whatever. Let me send you this in chat.
I'll play solitaire with you.
See you guys tomorrow.
I mean, dude, Dan, Cards Against Humanity is essentially a card game which shows how horrible of a person you are.
Nice.
There was
It's best.
We got another car.
If you right click.
Wait, what?
We got
Yeah, I mean,
another
that's-
car pulling in.
It's usually like, you know, that or managed, but like I had the developer options at one point.
Wait.
That gear takes you to this.
Oh, that's it? It doesn't let you.
Yeah, it doesn't do it anymore. They
Yeah,
took
it
it
used to
out.
be right.
It used to be right the fuck there.
Put it on like some laptop out and pour it in captions and coding it.
Fucking, we could try with Apple TV and see if it lags to hell or not.
You can use it with, because I know Apple TV, I can divide it.
And another car.
That's a sweet couch.
This place
appreciate it.
patio.
You're fancy, I know you're that one, man.
Oh, yeah, no, you can't drink
Really,
that
I'm
shit
gonna
out of
go.
the soda.
Yeah, I heard you were drinking out of a margarita glass. I didn't even say anything.
Okay, to be fair, like, it was late.
I didn't do dishes. Just for measures. Yeah.
Holy hell.
Is that his first time being in Devon?
Yeah, probably.
That's like running a computer.
Yeah, no
This might make
pictures.
sense.
No pictures allowed in that room.
Yeah.
He comes up with like
I'm
an
sorry.
engine that looks
Oh,
like
yeah. I'll throw my
Testing.
Hello?
What's up, fool?
Echo still.
Nice to have you, man. Good.
Hey, man. Hey. Lovely presentation yesterday.
So this is what
What's up,
walks
Tyler?
into the Dude, look at all the bathrooms.
Say something now.
That's why the alarm's not.
Hello?
You have shit to hide.
Tyler, can you do me a favour?
What's up?
If anyone takes pictures whilst they're there, tell them to tweet them and tag Elysian Shadows.
You gonna put the echo up?
I'll ignore my request.
Oh, am I back?
Come on, Dan.
You are back. Hello, man.
Oh, what happened? I don't know. I just disconnected.
Sorry, Dan. Say it again. Sorry.
If anyone takes a photo whilst they are there, tell
Yes.
them to tweet it to us
Okay.
so we can share them.
Okay.
Plus, I want to see them. So there's that.
I've done the capture. I do a lot of speed right.
One chat message.
Also, I did podcast. And then Jokecast with Starcraft before I played my break.
So are we on the TV?
We're
We're
supposed
trying to fix that now.
I have no fucking clue.
Oh, and
Yeah.
Falco's
An
there.
issue with
Cheers, bitches!
Cheers.
Oh, so
I hear it.
Never mind.
Danger zone!
How many people are in your house, Falco?
I don't even know, dude. Way the fuck too many. That's why I started drinking, so I don't have to worry about it.
Way
How many
the fuck
people
too
are in the
many. It's 10 minutes.
How many people are in the stream?
41, and we have
Not
one.
nearly enough.
We have one viewer in the
I mean,
stream.
not 41 are watching, and they're like, what, 1, 2, 3, 4,
Cool.
5, 6 in here.
Hey, we're here. Let me check here. I'm turning off my audio. Let me check the Q&A app.
Oh, nobody's asking questions.
Oh, don't worry. Benjamin.
Hello.
What's
Wow.
up, man?
How's
Not
it,
much. So let's hang out on Google Plus, not Google Plus, but Twitter.
Yes. I think so, yeah.
I'll check those links, please.
How's everyone
Wait,
doing?
someone's doing their math homework in this stream?
What else?
Hey, I'm about to put this camera in the back room so you can make sure no one steals anything in the dev room.
Surveillance, yeah.
We're your fucking watchdogs.
Alright.
No flash photography in this room.
Dude, I can tell you for the fuck, like...
Hey, Boar, Pedro.
It's going to get really annoying for the stream, I'm sure.
Don't you have a paper being published soon?
Patrick, someone in Q&A mentioned they want to play Cards Against Humanity with you.
Alright, sweet. I need some sort of way to host it. Right.
With the hookers on below. We'll get there. We'll get there.
Alright.
What's the current stretch goals like?
And then trying to get out of
Say that again?
Yeah.
A lot of the...
What are the current stretch goals like?
What are they like? Do you mean which ones have we achieved?
Yes.
We've achieved New Game Plus, and we are closing in on Boss Attack because we have PayPal donations are still open, which will continue after the stretch goal. So in a year's time, we could have next-gen consoles.
I'm just voting it.
Because we really want to do as many as we can, so any opportunity.
Actually,
So actually, how much money are we getting from PayPal?
the guy
Damn it.
We've had a good number of donations.
There's a graph.
Yeah, the grab one's.
We'll probably do an update on the Kickstarter every month or so.
So, from the site, right? Because Kickstarter is closed.
Yes, from the site, yes.
Oh yeah, and dude, you should. We could,
dude. I have to.
Andrew, are you wearing a shirt?
Oh no, shit on the line. Like,
Okay, so I'm trying to find a way to host Cards Against Humanity game. And I will post link in the... Oh shit, there are too many games already in progress, well that's bad.
like I was second Dr.
Does anyone know why the hell the camera doesn't work?
I had a drug
Check the top bar.
Yeah. I made a 98 in there. I don't know how it almost.
Daniel.
Yeah, maybe you've just got it disabled.
I think I found out.
We can't see you, can't see. Also name, by the way.
There you go. Hey, oh. Hey. There you go. Shut up.
Man, the thing is, I don't have to
I'm
go.
really sorry if I pronounced the name wrong, but hello, Bauer.
Hello.
Is
Yo.
that like Jack? Is it Jack Bauer?
No, that's Pedro. I think Patrick knows me from Facebook.
And the gist of the whole research paper is, I was like, yeah.
Dude, I have horrible memory.
You have horrible memory.
I have abysmal memory. Like I don't. Like, dude, imagine that. I've been hosting workshops for like 3 hours today for people to teach them Kickstarter. I still have no idea who am I teach.
Okay.
I mean, they even added me on Facebook. I still don't know the people.
Okay, so you still remember some guy saying about Matt and about meat?
I mean, I think we would have to talk for like 3 hours a couple of times, and then I might start remembering you. I mean, I'm sorry, don't take it personally. There might be something in my brain, because I honestly don't remember people.
Yeah, that's cool. That's fine. That's fine with me.
I mean, you know, to dig my grave even deeper, right? Like this group that I was teaching is like primary women, because there is this initiative, Geek Girls Carrots in Poland, which is like for women that wants to get into tech and learn a lot of like about tech-oriented topics. And they asked me to host the to host a couple of workshops, right? So it was essentially like easily over 50, around 20, really fucking hot women around my age. like they added like I never had so many hot people add me on Facebook at the same time. I still have no fucking clue which are which.
Well, that's good then. I mean, well,
I
you're a
mean,
lucky
it's
guy.
horrible. It's horrible. Like, I mean, I
Tyler,
cannot
you're
even hit
muted
on.
again.
Like, look, I cannot even hit on anyone because I don't remember them.
And like people just adding you, like, who the fuck are you? You're fucking hot, but I don't fucking know. You're pretty much like a hangover.
Is it still muted? You guys hear me at all?
Hello, Tyler.
You say yes, Dan?
Yes.
Sorry, it's loud as shit here. No, we're
That's why we muted you.
I was gonna say it's
you got fans in here? That's awesome.
Yes.
Yeah.
Like that's when we really slowed down and then like talking a bit. Like we would just.
I guess it's still playing.
That's all it is. And it's we hired on like a
So guys, have you heard?
What?
What?
So Polytron got hacked.
Wait, who? What? Polytron?
Who?
Polytron, Phil Fish's company.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, that's
I know,
like old news, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
But here's something interesting. The financials about Sony came out.
Oh.
That'd be like 20 grand there too. So that's another strategy.
Do you want to hear?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
I mean, continue.
They take 60%.
They offered us.
Wow.
Wait, that fucking goes.
Yeah, they take 60%. Let's see if I can dig up the article.
I mean, at this point, it's basically better to go with Steam because Steam has more Steam has more active users than PS4 essentially, and they take only 30%. And then you can go even better, and you can get like 20 on like some other publishers. I mean, still like you need to get on fucking Steam, but you know you have an option, right? If you go with PC, you can install games yourself.
I mean, I've heard that PS4 got a big percent. 60 is just too much.
Yes, you didn't respond to my comment in 5 hours.
I can barely hear you guys because of Tyler.
Yeah, that's the same thing with me. I can barely hear anyone.
Usually it's only like an hour.
I mean, I'm tempted to just mute them.
Yeah.
Hey, guess what? Guess what?
Oh man.
Then he
Well,
comes
they can,
back.
They can unmute themselves if they want to, talk to us.
Yeah, the good thing is, we all can mute each other, but we cannot unmute people, which is great. So even if we would like to hear them, we cannot. Like, it's impossible right now.
Sorry.
I'm sorry.
So it's like we have our own party here. Okay, guys, I managed to host a game for Cards Against Humanity, so let me actually set it in like the most game and programming oriented way, and then I'm gonna send you a link here in the chat. Then I post it also on Facebook.
What Cards Against Humanity is, for some reason.
Okay, can someone explain this?
I can't explain.
You like, there are cards with blanks in them, and you have cards that fill the blanks, something, right?
And hilarity ensues.
I'm gonna go search it on the internet, like some kind of tutorial.
It's not hard, I'm assuming.
It's
a
really
party
not
game.
hard. It's like Mad Libs, but even more funny.
Okay.
Okay. So is the goal trying to be funny, or is it trying to be accurate?
The goal is to try to be as horrible as you can. So if you can get like, if you can say somehow that child rape is awesome, then you just go for it. And by the way, this is going to be live because it is live, and it's gonna be recorded to YouTube and stay there for all eternity.
Let's do it then.
It's pretty much. I forgot. This is pretty much on YouTube right now.
Yep.
Yes, it is, and it will never disappear.
Hello, YouTube. I'm popular now. Yeah.
Okay, okay, guys. I'm choosing the test. Obviously, anime. I mean, come on.
Games.
Jesus.
Yeah, I'm looking for like the most gaming / programming / anime. Okay, 90s nostalgia. I'm sort of.
Perfect. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Falco trying to get us.
PAX East. I mean, I don't know. Falco, you're muted, by the way. Falco, you're like totally muted.
You are muted.
I don't know what happened, but you're muted, so you know we cannot hear you.
Yeah.
I was just checking the FA or the FAQ. You're fine. Remute me. Remute me.
Yeah, sure. My pleasure. You have no idea.
Oh, that's so satisfying. Okay, so where are you? How does this work? Where are we playing?
I mean, wait. I'm still setting up the game, right?
Ah, okay.
I mean, why isn't there like gaming expansion? There is PAX. I mean, I guess I'm gonna go with like PAX East, PAX Prime, and stuff like that. I'm assuming it's like gaming orientated. At least I fucking hope so. Okay, guys, there is a pack that's called Sodomy Dogs Furry Pack.
Jesus.
Wait,
I mean,
what?
I'm taking this.
Sounds promising, yeah.
Yeah, it totally does. Okay, Vidya, that's probably video games. Game Grumps, no, they suck. No offense, Game Grumps. Okay,
no offense, you suck.
Okay, guys, I'm tempted. Anti-social injustice, given what's been happening recently.
Choose anything you like.
I mean, dude, like, given the recent shitstorm with Zoe Quinn, I think like I'm obligated to take this. This is going to be a PR disaster.
It's supposed to be a party, Patrick. We don't have limits. Do the fuck you want.
Okay, yeah, sure.
Get naked if you want.
No.
Okay,
No.
XKCD obviously has to come.
I don't want to see that.
Immediate protest. No.
No, I don't want to see that. I just don't want to see that.
Well,
really
there's
don't.
plenty of people.
No,
Which one? Wait.
I don't want to see that. I told him he could crash at my house. He could crash at my house, but he doesn't show his ass at my face. Really, I don't want to see it.
I'm pretty sure I've seen Patrick's ass.
Dude, you're nasty. God damn it. Ugh. Is he even listening?
Probably not.
Yeah, he's probably looking for.
Wait, what? You were saying?
We were just talking about you, that you weren't listening.
Pretty much talking about your ass? Literally?
I mean, my ass.
Actually, yeah.
But yeah, now to be frank, like, I really don't want to like offend anyone's feelings too much. So if you don't want the social justice thingy, I can totally toss it out. Like, if any of you has any sort of issues, because like I understand it's a touchy subject.
Yeah. No preference.
Okay, so this is the link. It's in our chat in here. The password is Elysian Shadows. Wait.
Okay. Where? What chat? Oh, the chat here. Okay.
Where's this so-called? Oh, wait. Oh, there's the chat. Okay.
Yeah, and that's the password.
Can you just send it on Skype? I don't know what's happening here.
Yeah, I thought I will.
Okay, here it is.
So okay.
I mean, tell me, can you like join us up, because setting this up is pretty complicated.
Password is this here.
Like, I cannot confirm selection.
So I have a question for you guys.
Yep.
Will Elysian Shadows be on GOG?
Most likely, yes.
Most likely, yeah. We don't have any official plans, but just like with platforms we could release the game on, I thought no.
I mean, it basically is like we have to submit the game to them, and it's ultimately it's up to them whether we're gonna get on or not. But you know, we very much would like, especially that, you know, since I'm Polish and GOG is actually Polish thingy, so now so I'm gonna write them nice Polish mail.
Okay, sorry, I'm lost again. Okay, so it's socialgamer.net, right?
Yeah, it's the
which game?
Pix-2. I mean, I sent you the link. That should be like the link to join, I think.
Yeah, well, it's my first time, so okay.
Yeah, same.
Fritz the Nudes 22. No, that's.
I think I know this game. Okay. So you pretty much need to pick a topic, like multiple topics, and it like generates like some kind of question, I think.
Yeah, basically, like you get like cards, yeah, and there is one card which with text that that's like common to everyone. I think it's a black card, and then you have your own cards, which are white cards, which are sort of matching into this one card, and everyone submits.
Studio camera's back.
Everyone submits their own cards, and then and you know it's anonymous, so no one knows who submitted what. And then each of us votes which one is the best answer, like according to however the fucking feel like about it. And then the person with the most points wins the round, and we go like 12 rounds.
Sorry, Patrick. What's the game name? It doesn't join automatically. What's the name of the game? There's Gonad's game, Carl's the Scientist game,
Game 11. Right?
Is it called just Game 11?
Oh no, hold on.
Has actually anyone joined it? Because I have no fucking clue how to actually.
I'm in it. I'm the third. I'm the third guy.
How did you make it?
You just posted it on the chat. I clicked the link, entered my name, and just entered the password and joined it. Pretty simple.
So this link should work.
Yeah.
So what the fuck?
What?
I'm gonna also post it.
Are you getting some kind of errors like on the chat, like red errors saying it needs to be refreshed the site or something?
Let's try this again. I don't know. Oh, Game 11. Yeah, I can see here. And okay, now it works.
Good.
Password is Elysian shows.
Yeah.
Small letters, big letters.
I'm guessing just.
As I typed it, it's like Elysian Shadows together, no capitals, no space.
Okay, let's try this again.
I'm gonna also post it to our Facebook link, or can someone do it?
Sure, I guess.
Okay, Daniel's in. Okay.
Yeah.
Am I in?
Can I even put it?
What's your nick? Oh yeah, you are, Leandro.
Okay, let's see. Okay, yeah, I can see anime, 90s nostalgia, Paxi. Okay, yeah, that's our confirmed selection. Okay, let's screen share then.
Dude, don't screen share because people will see your cards. Keep the. I think.
How will we do it then?
I mean, like each of us sees it, yeah. And I think, like for anyone else that wants to see, I guess I'm gonna screen share whatever. But that's gonna basically save out. Okay, so I guess we need to mute this one as well.
I'll be right back, Ken.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, I will check the Q&A.
I'm already on it, don't worry. That's why I haven't joined the game.
Why is Cal 9000 watching? Oh, he's not anymore. It's just a person.
I got a question about the thing about the Elysian Shadows. Is like Falco going to implement game analytics into the game engine?
For the
Dan?
There are a few platforms that already provide that kind of thing.
Okay.
Mainly mobile and Steam. Steam will provide all kinds of analytics for us, and I think it's part of the Steam API anyway.
I mean, I would like when you say analytics, I would more think in terms of like in-game analytics of like what actions are taking and stuff like that.
No,
that seems to be more playtest.
Because that's something that you definitely use in game design balancing. Like
that's playtesting. That's all. I'll be doing that at secondary levels. Anyway.
Yeah, like for play testing, you actually need like very in-depth analytics in order to balance.
Yeah, I already have heat map software and eye tracking software, don't we?
Yeah, so that's like different buckets.
If you want to elaborate that question, I can maybe answer it a little bit better. Did you literally mean like sale analytics?
Pretty much, yeah. They'll say sale analytics like the Unity version 5 has.
Like I said, I think Google, Apple, and Valve provide that kind of thing for their platform.
Yeah.
Sony probably will, Microsoft, Nintendo. I think it's just Dreamcast, but that'll be mainly physical, so we can track that ourselves.
Okay, that's cool.
If they have open API, the Steam API will implement it into the engine anyway. So if we can access that way, he could abstract it to make it easier to read, or just for the developers. I don't know. Same with Apple and Android if they expose an API for that. I don't see why not. He's an engineer. He can't wait to get his hands on Steam API just to see what he can do. So.
Okay, I can understand. Yeah.
Yeah. So, you know, if he's got a feature, he'll make it fit.
Okay, true.
So I'm thinking someone can just read off all the cards and the blanks. That should work. Or maybe we can...
Okay, and anyone else wants to join, or should I start it?
Let's do the first round. Let's do the first round, I guess.
Yeah, let's try.
I mean, I can like set score limit fairly low. Like let's say like score at 8, and let's give it a shot.
Okay.
Okay.
Should we place bets on which girl Falco's going to try and sleep with?
Okay, so you can already pick something.
Hey, we're on the TV. We're on the TV.
You need to pick 2 cards, pretty much.
Actually, I gonna screen share for the glory of
yeah,
people.
mine is still saying...
I don't even know. Pick this one.
See what they're playing on the table.
How do you pick 2 ones? Pick this one, I guess. This one.
Sorry guys, mine is still saying waiting for players. Maybe I'm just dumb.
Try to refresh, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you know it's
Okay.
What the? I think I mixed something around. What?
I mean, obviously, sometimes what you're gonna say won't make much of a sense. Like, I know.
Okay, yeah.
I got it.
Okay, I get it. Let's see.
What?
What?
Ugu, erotic roll. What?
I mean,
there's a comment from Benjamin in Q&A. I've never attended a party virtually before. It feels like I'm a creep just peering into someone's window while they're having a party. Dude, you've never done that
join
before?
the fucking link. Send him the link in the Google Hangouts.
It's out there. Facebook, Google Plus, Twitter.
Yeah, there is a link to join us here, so you can play the horrible game with us.
Yes.
I will even share it on our
We
thingy.
can't
Yeah.
unmute them, only they can. But if we did that, there'd be a wash of noise.
Yeah, they're very fucking noisy.
Yeah, and there's quite a few bitches there, so it would be very noisy.
Don't say that.
When you're part of this team, it becomes a common term.
Yeah, I can pretty much tell. I mean, if you got Falco on the team, why are you showing us the screen? What the fuck?
Don't watch my screen. It's for the people that are watching our stream.
Yeah, I'm pretty much talking to Dan. I just see your screen all of a sudden. Like, okay.
Oh god. Okay. Fuck you. Have
Yeah.
my beautiful face.
Yeah, your beautiful face. Okay, so.
Yeah, sorry, my bad. When I was explaining the rules, only the like one guy during the round votes, not everyone. Sorry, my bad. So
Really? Really?
I mean, you know, he's from obviously Nazi country, so It was totally it was totally expected.
Why is he moving the camera? The kitchen.
Wait, who's from Nazi country or?
Daniel, obviously.
No, I'm from Israel. Really?
Really? You're from Germany.
No.
Okay.
We'll speak in English if you want to.
Okay. I'm from Switzerland. I'm from
Oh,
Switzerland.
I'm back again. Sorry. Okay. Let's do at least one round.
Yeah, let's try. So let's see. What do we got here? The world line, Australia. Email to.
I mean, now I started to feel that maybe anime wasn't that great of a choice.
A micro penis. I would say a micro penis.
I mean, getting an email about puberty is fairly fucking important, you know?
Motherfucker.
Really?
I can control the volume from here of each individual user.
Oh, that's pretty sweet.
Yeah, so I can kind of check in every now and then.
Put them on like very silent.
So you can't hear us.
And I can even unmute them. Look at that. I have power.
Where anything is.
It's a fucking power.
Why? There are a lot of people at their house. What the hell?
So, please explain what's happening right now. Did I miss something?
I don't know. I think the one.
Enigma 001 needs to pick something.
I'll check this one. I'm sorry. That was me. I forgot to pick one.
No, I'm kidding.
I picked.
Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Where is she? Just working.
Okay, this is fucking perfect. This is great.
10 points to whoever can identify the card game that they're playing with.
What? I'm just gonna choose this one.
All look like shit.
Oh no. Oh, this is so bad. Okay, who's going to read this?
No one. Slash VR, really? Really? Come on, Dan, pick a card.
Yes.
Open this card.
Annoying.
Well, that makes sense.
Well, the only logical conclusion.
Yeah. There was another one there. Next episode of Dragon Ball
Patrick,
Z.
did you post a link to that game?
Yeah, I posted it on like YouTube, Google Plus. Okay, this is pretty retarded and probably not funny, but whatever.
No, I'm keeping this for later.
Yeah, it's a great game. Like especially when you can also buy the physical cards because that's the web copy, right? And you can like even I think you can get for free prints, like the PDFs. You can like print them locally, which is great.
I think there's currently around 20 people in
Big Bang. Go!
Wait, what?
Virginia Tech Massacre. Yep.
Wow.
Virginia Tech Massacre.
Okay.
I don't even know that.
Who the fuck picked this? I mean, the sentences make sense. On the next episode of Dragon Ball Z, Goku has a fierce battle with yet another goddamn Goku versus Superman argument. Like, this doesn't make a fucking sense.
I know. That's my pick.
It's a good pick.
Michelle's of okay. When a president of
Personal opinion on how much the game will sell outside of Kickstarter? I hope a shit ton, but
we don't know anything actually.
no idea.
Yeah.
No idea.
I mean, I would hope for like over 200,000 units, but
Yeah.
that's a hope.
All we can do is put our best into it and hope it sells well.
Someone needs to read this. Although, actually, if people can just read it on the screen, that it's fine. Yes.
So I could try recording a part of the screen, I guess.
Oh jeez, those are great.
Come on.
I mean, it's interesting how much Christian undertones is there. Like, one would only think that like there's a whole United States Empire or whatever. Oh come on, that wasn't funny. There were Christian fairies. There were Christian fairies as a church.
Come on.
How can you not? How can you not?
I don't know what this is actually. I don't know. I like this game. Makes no sense.
Yeah, the more drunk you get, the better the game becomes. It's like ideal party game, as long as people that you're playing with aren't easily offended.
It's like magical.
Chat around the house.
Okay, so apparently, okay guys, one of us is a pedophile.
What the fuck?
Dude, someone's hobby are child beauty pageants. Tell me that's not the pedophilia ever.
Did you hear the story
What about
about?
shitting on my face?
What the?
I mean, honestly, the only people that are watching child beauty pageants are the ones that are jerking off to them, or mothers of those children, which makes it even sicker. It's a sick affair. Come on, it's a sexualization of toddlers.
Did you all hear the story of Falco and Tyler visiting their old elementary school, or was it elementary? Either way, and Tyler was stopped at the door for apparently being on a sexual predator list.
Wait, what?
Am I?
Wait, what?
Really? Apparently, Falco and Tyler visited. I've been there. They took me there. I think it's their elementary, although that doesn't make sense. Why two engineers would give a speech in elementary? You have to put your name in at the reception, obviously, to get a pass. Falco was given one. However, Tyler's real name is not Tyler. It's Robert Rogers. Robert Tyler Rogers. So he put his name in as Robert Rogers, and he was flagged for being a sexual predator.
Oh wow! Oh wow!
They were like, nope, get out. So he was like, oh fuck, but eventually found him because he was an ex-pupil. So an ex-pupil with a dark secret.
Okay.
Oh, I'm the card czar. So what does that mean?
That means that you're gonna pick the pick who wins.
Pretty
You're
much.
the card czar.
Oh, come on, I had the perfect one for this.
Yeah, sometimes.
Yeah. Sucks. This is just so wrong.
Go with it. Do me a favor and go with it.
I see everyone else in the house, but I don't see Falco.
I think he's already drunk.
Probably.
Nah,
Yeah.
he's gonna stay sober at least an hour.
He's drinking Nos, I think.
Yeah. So guys, like, am I the only fucking am I the only guy around here who's actually drinking on the stream? Come on.
Nope. I'm also drinking. I'm drinking. I'm drinking.
I am the forbidden fruit.
What are you drinking? What's that?
I'm drinking, in German it's called Elfentrank in German. It's
What
called
kind of alcohol is it? It looks like wine.
It's mate. It's honey wine.
It's
This was easy. Come on.
I got a lot more of this.
Oh come on, that sentence doesn't make sense. Come on.
Why not? He has a helmet. It's funny.
What am I talking?
You can never tell.
What kind of logic leap do you have to make from sentence "I am shitting on my face"?
Exactly. Someone's asked where is Banter.
Come on, dude.
Of my entire collection.
He's probably getting laid already.
Oh yeah.
Literally the only person I connected on the stream.
I don't know.
I don't even know. This is.
I'll just pretend I know what
I don't even know what this is.
Me neither. Japanese names.
Everyone is tossing out their shit cards. Great.
Seriously, the cock ring. The cock
That's equipment for the game.
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna choose this one.
Fatma's guilty pleasure.
Oh wow. Oh, these cards. Bestiality.
I feel like I'm missing out on what to do.
Oh come on, no, nothing can be bestiality in this sentence.
There's so many great ones.
I've heard Goku and Cockring in the same game, so I really want to join.
Okay.
That's motivation.
There's Child Beauty again. What the fuck?
Oh, yeah, beautiful.
Yeah, I've had doubles too. I can
Okay, so Jordan Elder asks, because that's actually a pretty funny, pretty interesting question. He asked whether I just took affront of all sexuality, and I don't really understand. What's the question? Can someone help me? Like, what does it mean?
Did you just take the front of all sexuality?
What does it mean? Like, does it mean that I represent all the sexuality, or does it mean that I
would take it as, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I embrace all sexuality.
Patrick, people that can get confused what sexuality you are.
Dude, like, sometimes even I'm not sure what kind of sexuality I am.
Oh, wow.
What's next? Oh, no, I'm not choosing.
Yay!
Come on, how could I not? How could I not?
Yeah, I just knew someone would pick that.
I mean, once you put your balls into Sega Genesis, it's really hard to take them out.
Okay, I need to ask, how the hell do you know that?
Common sense.
That's what everyone says. Okay.
Yeah, a friend of mine did it once or twice.
Yeah, a friend of mine.
That's what she said.
Oh, I haven't picked anything. I don't know what this is. No, I probably should choose something else.
I mean, I have no fucking clue, so I'm just taking it as like someone making a movie.
Starfish Hitler. Oompa Loompas.
Wait, there's a starfish. There is a starfish.
Falling onto someone's head from out of nowhere. What?
I don't even know.
The one about prostitute's nipple is pretty convincing, I gotta say.
I was telling her about that. I also told her about someone's unemployment.
Tell me more what you told about her. I want to know.
Hey!
Yeah.
The new iteration in the Call of Duty franchise has players. Oh, this is gonna be funny. Okay.
Okay,
I want to see who posts something good.
Oh, this would be hilarious. All the winners.
By the way, you need to choose like 2 cards, right?
Yeah, I need to choose two. Yeah. Okay, let's see what we got here then, huh? Okay, holy shit, that's small.
Yeah.
The iteration of the Call of Duty franchise has players of fighting off the Garden of Sinners, booby trapping the. What?
I think
Putting
of
up the Holy Bible in the jungle of words. That makes sense. Fighting off.
And some of these don't even make sense.
I mean, some people are just tossing out bad cards, right?
Yeah,
I don't know.
mean,
Penis Envy is a good card.
No, I mean, for example, the new iteration of the Call of Duty franchise had players fighting off hot anime moms.
What the fuck? That actually makes sense.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay, good.
That could be actually like really awesome, like a gory hentai anime production. By the way, the link is on our Facebook and our Google Plus page. The link to the game, so you can definitely join. Also on the actual YouTube. So if you need the link, you can find it on our fan pages.
I do think we should probably record this somehow because I think people on YouTube don't really want to watch us just laughing about some game in the background.
Yeah, I think at least we should read all of the things.
The cards, yeah, for example.
I mean, or we could have someone screen share it, right?
Yeah, or maybe the card czar, whoever that person is at that time, can read the.
But then not all of the players are in the hangout.
Hold on, I think I got
my. Okay. Well.
Maybe we'll open.
I don't know.
For someone who will read players.
Or maybe some could actually like just read it.
Someone needs to screen share.
Just cards.
Hold on, I didn't believe the rumors about it until I saw the videos. What kind of videos? Okay. That's one of the
videos.
Okay, I gotta put this one. Hey.
Who's reading?
Yeah, me. Sorry.
Alright.
Oh, why is there 7 cards other than?
I couldn't pick mine for some reason.
Yeah, I will skip this round. Okay. Oh, okay. Doesn't matter.
Oh, Daniel.
I didn't believe the rumors about until I saw the videos. I didn't believe the rumors about when blowing $10 makes you think of a long night with a bunch of deer. Until I saw the videos. That doesn't make any sense. I didn't believe the rumors about the delay time of Duke Nukem Forever until I saw the videos. I didn't believe the rumors about realizing that rimming is pretty cool. A sexually frustrated griffin, transformation, porn, love machine, literally ripping your own heart out. Who's choosing this?
Me.
Yeah, that's the best one. Literally ripping your heart out. Also the videos.
That's lovely.
That's lovely, yeah.
What?
Oh god, it's a magic joke. It's a magic joke.
Oh yeah, what the hell? They added a 6/6 with flying trample and blank. Ah, I don't have any cards. Okay. No, I've wasted a good card.
Yeah. I mean, I'm just wondering why do we have only like single choice cards? Because last time when I was playing, it was like a lot of multiple choice.
What the hell? They added a 6/6 with flying trample and gas station sushi. German dungeon porn.
Lovely.
Dude, I want card with cuddling.
Oh yeah, catapults, a laser horse, the miracle of childbirth, God, the brand new mint condition copy of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, Volume 6, Volume 4, still in shrink wrap, and a diet.
That would be a good card.
Composed entirely of potatoes.
I would totally
I
take
can't even
JoJo.
read them with a straight face.
That's kind of hard, huh?
I mean, how could you even fit entire volume of JoJo's Bizarre Adventures on a card? Like, how could you do it?
The miracle of childbirth, obviously.
I mean, it's like it's getting interesting when you start to like try to picture it. Just imagine a card that like opens up as a vagina and tries to birth another card.
This is Yu-Gi-Oh!
Yes.
Behold my trap cards.
Terrible card.
Behold my trap card, vaginas. Pretty much. It's pretty much a bottomless trap hole.
I feel bad for Sammy.
Why?
Because he's just a pedo, he's not Nazi. That's literally what he said in the chat. Check the Q&A.
Okay.
Oh, I don't know, he's saying he's not a pedo. Okay, correction. He's just a horrible person.
God.
Behold my trap card, concealing a boner.
Okay.
Behold my trap card, an honest cop with nothing left to lose. Tetsuo, Nikki. Okay, I don't know. Motherfucking wolves. Practical transvestites. Anal sex you didn't know you wanted. Tripping, falling, and landing with your face in a girl's breast. Home video of Oprah sobbing into a lean cuisine. And the Pope. What did you choose? I didn't.
Tetsuo, apparently.
Tetsuo.
I mean, it's a nice throwback to really good old school anime. But then again, the one about raping was pretty surprising card, I gotta say.
This one and come on, I want to pick this one. Why can't I pick two? What the fuck?
Well, you same both blanks, so you choose only one card.
Patrick.
I don't know. Let's put this.
No, Patrick, do your mean face.
What?
Hey, Connor!
Do that really mean face. I want to see it.
Dexter.
I need to choose the second card.
Dude, Connor, join us in the game of being horrible people.
Patrick, what?
Oh, it's Connor there.
Yes, Connor.
I can't choose two cards.
Conceivable sex.
Consensual.
I can't fucking read up to that.
Why?
Okay.
I'm already
Let me do it. Okay, ironic. Captain Falcon is still Captain Falcon. Or getting drunk on sake. Crusader cat. Consexual sex is still consexual sex.
Oh,
shocking news, ladies and gentlemen. Rapping samurai, sex with Pokemon, smashing all the pottery in Pottery Barn instead. What the fuck was that?
I don't even know.
Okay, I have the cards there. I'm not a furry. I prefer to be called blank.
This is gonna be funny. This is gonna be funny. I'm looking forward to this.
I mean, I have one perfect for Connor, but I didn't choose it. I mean, I think we really have too many cars to
I
read them.
prefer to be called Tom Cruise. The Trail of Tears, El Sai Kangaroo, A Moment of Silence, Dragon Dildos, The Ref, Dr. Martin,
Luther King,
Junior.
Toilet Wine, Sonic the Hedgehog, Catholic Priests Who Drink Smoke and Carry Guns, The Great Cornholio, Literally Thanking a Monkey.
I would take Sonic the Hedgehog because that's literally it. That's literally it.
Yeah, that's
I can't
like
take
the
Tom
perfect.
Cruise.
Sonic is a furry.
I mean, yeah, Sonic the Hedgehog is literally the furry.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. Just pick Tom Cruise.
Okay, yeah. No.
No, okay.
No, I can't pick Tom Cruise.
Oh, that was mine. Come on.
I'm sorry.
Aw.
I still haven't won a single round. You used blank. It's super effective. This is a Pokemon joke.
Well, I'm gonna say this card here is super.
I had such a perfect card that I could use. Oh man, I had the perfect card.
That's what I think. So we'll see. We'll compare.
Well,
about to get real.
This card I use is super effective on me.
You used Game Freak. It's super effective.
No.
Temporary invincibility.
That sounds good.
Increasing your taint. Giving a girl an orgasm using only your shoulder pads. $300 anime Blu-ray box sets. A gentle caress of the inner thigh. Famine. You must construct additional pylons. Being a motherfucking sorcerer. Bible Black. The mathematics of cunnilingus. What?
Oh come on, no, Bible Black is super effective.
Tonight on Snick. Are you afraid of blank? What's Snick actually?
I have no fucking clue.
I don't even know. What the f...
There's a lot of people here.
Yeah, I don't...
People I can't be in... Tonight on Snake, are you afraid of Grave of the Fireflies? Or we're compensating with a huge horse penis? Or Ryan's penis? A succubus living inside your testes? Offensively stereotyped African animals? Being fabulous, ejaculating into an insulin pump? A mulatto, an albino, a mosquito, and my libido? An ugly face? Getting your penis cut in half, tentacle porn. Wow!
How many penis jokes can we put in?
Oh, that's a compilation of...
That's just a penis question, apparently.
Pretty much. God damn it.
Let's see. This is a hard choice, actually.
Yeah, I mean, there's lots of penis.
Ejaculating into an insulin pump. Getting your penis cut. Yeah. Okay. Not that funny.
Well, are you afraid of having a cut in?
Yeah.
Yeah, then it's true. That's true.
Sort of terrifying.
Kind of terrifying.
Wanted. $50 billion reward for the apprehension of blank. That's not funny. That's racist.
That's fine. Put it on.
If it's racist, then it's good.
Is it Barack Obama?
No. I'll just dump a card.
Okay.
Some guy called I want Falco naked. Hey Patrick, if I win this shit, Falco needs to rip.
I think the guy's already drunk because I don't think Falco's gonna get naked. What the fuck is that?
Oh, what's... Mute that person.
Tag it, bitch! Maybe. Give it a second. Hold on.
Oh, you almost... Oh my god!
Yeah!
Fucking A!
Hey, Falco.
Are there any questions? Pull up the
Someone
Q&A.
is daring you to strip, Falco. You're actually surprised you haven't done it already.
Are you guys answering the Q&As?
There are no Q&As.
No.
What do you think this is?
Hey, Patrick, did you answer the question about your sexuality?
Yes.
Yeah, definitely.
That's.
What was your answer, Patrick?
My sexuality is
Audience questions. That's the
and
highest voted
wild.
one. Damn, I must be wasted. Damn, I'm wasted. Congratulations, woo party time.
You know, Falco's really just looking for Dreamcast questions right now.
Yes.
There are no questions, Falco. Everyone's either drunk or playing Cards Against Humanity with us.
Which one's safer, keyboard down or keyboard?
Who's choosing?
I don't know.
50, okay, Dick Cheney wanted.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't know. The camera from Falco looks kind of weird, kind of foggy over there.
What's the most emo?
That's probably me. I'm the pro emo. No, Patrick. Patrick.
Come on, I'm not even remotely emo. I don't have the hair for that.
Well, I could somewhat have the hair for some emo.
But only like on one side, on like one eye.
Let me try.
Please don't, please don't embarrass yourself.
Oh, he's
Leandro,
trying. The other ones are trying already.
Leandro, I don't understand your pain.
Yeah, me neither.
Well,
Okay, what's the most emo? Hideaki's Anno's...
Come on, octopus balls. I mean, that's
Octopus balls, altar boys, leaving your orifices bloody and sore, a motherfucking vampire, eating the last known bison.
Motoring vampire, thank you very much.
Dave Matthews Band, regifting, 4 kids. Oh, stabbing the shit out of Capri Sun, broken at season, and Hideaki Anno's poor tortures therapist. How's that?
A motherfucking vampire. Oh,
Come on, Twilight happened.
After being a furry for so long, I can never see blank without getting a little aroused.
Oh yeah, furry.
Come on, bring it on. I'm choosing. Entertain me, peasants.
Okay, why the hell do I have the same card again? Okay, that's the one.
On my spare time, I go home and I speedrun Fantasy Online and have a camera the whole time.
I'm still curious how many people are over there. Seems like a lot
I mean, the
of people.
maximum was 20, so we're still not like at the max.
Wow, I thought it was 12 maximum. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, 9. How many are there?
Two of my friends.
After being a furry for so long, I can never see undead body swapping space vampire teams without getting a little aroused. The Chinese gymnastics team without getting a little aroused. Fingering the red spiders, an indie dev that no one knows about. Thunders Oda Nobunaga. Naruto. Persecution, an accurate avian anatomy. The One Piece rap.
The One Piece rap. I don't know what's arising about that.
I mean, that's the point.
Patrick's subjective, so.
I just choose fingering. That's good.
Come on, that's the point. I mean, I could choose like, I don't know, the Chinese gymnastic team, but that would imply that they are like half animals or something like that.
I would in your position I would choose an indie dev that no one knows about.
I mean, I get aroused about it even without furry porn, so you know.
Yeah, okay, that's true.
Naruto, okay. Accurate avian anatomy. Yeah. Okay, makes sense.
Seems like it.
Blank. Believe it.
Such a shitty cards I have.
Yep, same.
Can I like toss it out? Yeah, I will toss it out. Please give me better cards.
Why the hell is Daniel leading? And Hot and Heavy Freddy. Who the hell is...
Dude, Connor wants me to do the face. I don't want to do the face.
Let's see. Patrick has 1 point. Hot and Heavy Freddy 4 points. Enigma 1 point. Daniel 4. Which Daniel is that?
That's exactly... Which Daniel is it?
It's not me.
Is it...
Arch 1 point. Superfan 1 point. Brula 2 points. I'm 0. I'm at 0. I want Falcon Naked is winning. Crazy Whiskey, I know you. 2 points. Impetuous Danny 1 point. And Viva la Bet 0.
So we're gonna do this. If I Want Falcon Naked wins, we're gonna do a Kickstarter that Falcon gets naked. Okay.
I don't think that's legal.
Yeah, I mean... I think that would constitute as like serving sexual services or something like that.
Yeah, I've won one. The Star Wars universe, believe it. Yeah, I've got a point.
Okay. So wait.
Okay. So wait, blank was actually blank? Wow, I didn't see that coming. Sorry, I'm reading all of the cards.
Okay, that's gonna be some like really old game stuff.
Okay. So you guys need to pick 2 cards right now.
Yep. Dude, you know, like I'm checking the cameras that they have there, and is it only me or like they have like no fucking alcohol in this house?
You just can't see it. They have a lot of alcohol.
Yeah, like I cannot see it.
Okay, I'm sorry. You're pretty much the expert with under alcohol.
I mean, I have hawk eyes for that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can tell.
Maybe in another room somewhere.
So
although that's the kitchen. So I don't know. I see Coke.
So wait, Lady Gaga was actually a sassy black what? Sassy black woman.
Wait, was Lady Gaga
a sassy black? I don't know. I think she had a penis. So wait, WarioWare was actually Gouda? Okay. So wait.
Yeah, some people were just clearly like tossing away that.
Yeah. Like going in the blaze. Oh, I just know it. I'm gonna pick this one.
So wait, Nazis were actually
the Wi-Fi trainer. That's exactly.
I mean, there is something from Nazi in the Wi-Fi trainer. I could agree.
Now you think that's the Wi-Fi trainer. Who the fuck are the Jews?
I'm a bitch, I'm a lover, I'm a child, I'm blank.
Okay, this is not funny, but it actually rhymes, so I choose it. It's got a rhyme.
Okay, I think I'm gonna choose this one. YOLO. Need something to drink.
Con!
League
of Legends, Life After Parole, Impure Thoughts About Kobolds, a Bleach Hentai Doujin where Rukia rapes Ichigo.
Well, what?
Death for Life, a neglected Tamagotchi, sexual arousal from children's cartoons, the boner hatch in the Iron Man suit, a sweaty shirtless man holding a large writing fist against his chest, Princess Peach. So where's the rhyme?
I don't think there should be a rhyme. I mean, this for life?
No, there isn't any.
The boner hatched in the Iron Man suit.
Perfect. Okay. None of the places I floated. Huh?
Floated to had.
Floated to had.
Yeah.
Okay. Had blank.
I think this fits exactly the theme.
I've just made Rissa feel awkward. She sounded in on her own. I've just put her up on the TV. She's on her own.
None of the places I floated to had a robot having an orgasm. A sausage festival, cockfights, Ass Creed, an Oedipus complex, a tub of Vaseline, lactation, Studio Ghibli, video games, transvestite police officers, all of the homo.
All of the homo.
All of the homo.
All of the homo.
And Studio Ghibli is dead. No, it actually is.
It is. It is that? Really?
It is. Yeah, they closed
Yeah,
it.
they totally closed it.
That fucking sucks.
Yeah. I mean, anime is basically shit at the moment. Like, there is just lots of moe and pandering to otaku scene, and nothing deeper.
I guess. I mean, I watch Tokyo Ghoul, so it's kind of okay for the time being.
I mean, even Tokyo Ghoul is merely okay, to be honest. Like, it's not anything.
Yeah.
They're just going to spend all of the money on blank.
I don't know if you should.
Jordan Eder, it's great that you're wasted. I'm on my way there.
How many bottles do you need to get wasted, Patrick?
I'm pretty sure this one will be enough, considering that it's a whiskey, so it's 40% alcohol.
That's more than enough, I think.
I mean,
it's easily more than enough.
I mean,
I think like half of this bottle.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but I mean, you're pretty much used to it, so you pretty much need to drink more than you had to drink.
Yeah,
you know?
actually not. Like I haven't when I was teenager, like I've been drinking fucking a lot. Like especially before I left Cyprus. Basically, in like between I was 15 and I think like around 19, I drank fucking a lot. And there were periods where, especially during summer, I would be just perpetually drunk. Like from party to party, quite literally. I would like pass out on a party at my friend's place, wake up, and then we will go to another friend's place, or better, host an after party in the same house, and then at the evening leave to another place when you're like still curing hangover by drinking more alcohol, and that will be essentially my summer on site.
Dude, that's hardcore.
Oh, so it was pretty great. Like basically on Cyprus, I was hanging out with kids from heritage school. So there was like a bunch of really fucking wealthy Russians and Brits and like people
That
like
was
that.
a good choice. Whoever made that choice, I like that.
God damn it.
Okay.
Patrick, compliment for you in Q&A. I've just highlighted it.
Always round.
Wait, I'm trying. Yeah, I have Q&A up open. Wait. We can throw out all the shitty cards? Fuck yeah. I'm throwing out
finally,
everything.
I don't know what this is. I don't know what this is.
Can I choose more?
Can I choose
Okay.
multiples? Hold on.
No, oh come
Only
on.
one.
I had worse cards.
You said all cards. That means like multiple, not one, no?
Yeah, but
well, one from every person, so it's multiples.
Oh, fucking hell.
Yeah. I mean, Dan, I'm curious about this pretty blonde lady question because I'm not blonde. I mean, I am blonde, but it doesn't I am blonde, but it doesn't show. So that's a
Only when you go Super Saiyan, Patrick.
You should totally make a picture out of that, Patrick. Yourself with Super Saiyan hair. That would be so fucking awesome.
Dude, funny thing, like one of the exercises that I had in my art school was making a portrait of yourself as opposite sex. which is great exercise because you learn like really well what are the differences in the facial structure of different sexes, and it's like it's so fucking easy to turn me into a really hot female. Like you wouldn't know.
Okay.
There's a bromance on the TV.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
In M. Night Shyamalan.
Yeah.
His new movie, Bruce Willis discovers that blank had really been blank all along.
Tossing out shit cards.
M. Night Shyamalan, he made some terrible
Avatar.
movie. Oh, the Avatar, the
And
Last
the Dragon
Airbender.
Ball. And I think the Dragon Ball.
And the Dragon Ball one.
Yeah. They were both shitty.
Is he still alive? We need to kill him.
I think he's still alive.
Not seriously. But...
No, I would totally kill him. Because he pretty much ruined the whole Avatar series because of that thing.
I mean, I don't even acknowledge that the movie exists, and you know, I just don't. There is second season of there is the second season of Avatar: The Legend of Korra, and I'm perfectly fine with this. Legend of Korra is great.
Yeah, the movie isn't. It just
there is no movie.
Yeah.
There is no.
Well, you didn't see it. You didn't see it. But
the movie doesn't exist.
It's quite hard to say it doesn't exist if you saw it.
Yeah. Anyway, Bruce Willis discovers that Grayson Hunt had really been a brain tumor all along. Tiger Woods had really been binging and purging all along. Wifey duties had really been kamikaze pilots all along. A ferret with wings strapped on had really been commenting out what other people say. There's too many cards. Your virgin soul had really been queefing all along. Cunnilingus had really been scalping all along.
Was your virgin soul
queefing? In a Sailor Moon costume had really been a mindfuck all along. The secret Monkey Island had really been an oversized clitoris that acts as a functional penis all along. Oh, I'm the card czar. I need to choose.
Please, click something good.
Oh, sorry. Sorry.
I mean, can you imagine a video game so good that it just gives you a penis?
What?
I'm referring to the last one. The Secret of Monkey Island being an oversized clitoris that can function as a penis.
Yeah, that's perfect. Man.
They can't?
I mean, can they?
That's the best one. The Secret Monkey Island.
I mean, I don't know. Can someone with more expertise wait on that? Can oversized clitoris function as penis?
Has expertise on that, Patrick?
Technically, yes. As a dildo, maybe.
Well, can clitoris be that oversized? Because I saw maybe 2 centimeters once, but
that's
more detail than you needed. Yes, I know.
Okay, let's move on. If you ask me, there need to be more shows.
This is literally something for me.
What, you need more shows about black?
No, not about black person. No,
Oh, dude.
I'm just gonna say one thing. Metal Gear.
Did Connor still beat my ego? Connor, you so kawaii.
You need to do more shows about Hideo Kojima. Fuck
yeah. Fuck yeah.
Okay, we do. Dude, we need more shows about Kotaku.
Yeah.
We need more shows about police brutality? Do we have that?
We have a lot of these.
Well, nowadays we do, yeah.
Well, apparently we need more shows that about ghosts that come out of your ass crack.
That would be so awesome. That'd be really awesome. Something original for once.
I mean that depends. Those ghosts coming out of your ass crack, do they make you feel anything?
I do think that's called a fort. I'm not sure. Not sure.
I don't know.
Maybe. I guess.
Menstruation, that is up for that. There actually is, like, there are apps for menstruation. If you didn't knew.
I don't think I should ask how the fuck you know that, but how the fuck do you know that?
I have lots of female friends.
And they tell you that kind of stuff?
I mean, yeah.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah, like, if you haven't noticed, I have literally no mental handbrakes. So people tend to talk with me about interesting stuff.
I'll be honest. I wish I were you. In that situation.
I mean, you just have to be so open that people get like ridiculously comfortable with you, so they just can talk about whenever. And then you can hear all the cool tales about periods and stuff like that, which you probably wouldn't want.
Yeah, but sometimes, I don't know, at some point you just want the person not to talk too much. It's like, at some point you just don't want them, like...
Oh yeah, that's why I prefer internet to like face-to-face interaction, because if someone is annoying, I can just close the communication app. Just like, sorry, my internet died, shut down.
Okay, that's good to know. Now next time next time you disconnect, I just know what happened.
Yeah, pretty much.
I don't
Italia porn.
know what happened. I disconnected and I am back again. Apparently my
Your internet being some kind of really bad. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, actually, like, compared to how his internet usually is, it's actually pretty good.
I lost all of my points.
Aw.
Yeah, it sucks.
Don't worry, you can start all over again. You can win this time. 0 points.
I had 3 points. I will keep track.
I got 1 point. You can still beat me.
Okay, guys, let's be honest. Who the fuck has 16 ounces of horse semen in the room? Except you, Leandro. Except you.
Okay. Okay, I'm back in the game. Blank. He did.
He did. I think that's a reference from Family Guy. It's like where the Peter Griffin goes into the KFC. He's like, "I'm searching for the Colonel." He did.
That's easy.
Connor has the best questions.
I don't even know.
I think I will change my surname to Kawaii. God, that was horrible.
Superman 64. He did. Tickling Sean Hannity even after he tells you to stop. Creamy Mami. Momo Kyun. Tumbles the Stair Dragon. The Rapture. Tengen Toppa Gurren Lagann. I don't know any of these Japanese things. Rie Guki Miya. Henry Goto being eaten by a group of backwoods hillbilly cannibals. The Bellman-Ford algorithm. Swallowing an entire carton of cigarettes before barfing them back up.
To be fair, you gotta watch Tengen Toppa Gurren Lagann. Like, you have to watch it.
Yeah, that's awesome.
How trashed is Leandro, guys?
I'm still standing.
You don't, what the heck? You don't look so kind of sober, Falco.
I'm totally
Yeah.
Really?
Falco, you look drunk like fuck.
He's totally fucking over. Didn't you hear him? I'll be honest. I didn't know Falco smoked. I didn't know that.
I mean, that's only cigar. That doesn't count.
Oh, we can pretty much see Falco's ass right now, so.
Thanks.
If he would have a hash pipe, then I would be surprised, mildly.
Oh. How's it going, Dan? Is it good? Tasty? The chip?
Yeah.
Yummy? That's good. Are you gonna share some?
No.
Why not?
It's all mine.
God damn it, you greedy son of
Oh,
a...
just email it to the guy.
Yeah, give me some. You know I want some. Pretty much, you live in England, don't you?
Yes.
Yeah, so
The newest feature of the Xbox One is NSA. Come on, it fucking is.
Okay, let's choose. The newest feature of the Xbox One is an 8 million yen debt to a club of rich pretty boys. Bad decisions. This is winning. Rock hard, glistening abs. Bitches, when you fart and a little bit comes out. Date rape, traps. We understand enemy fan. We understand enemy fan wants.
I mean, considering how many frat boys have Xbox One, date rape could be a feature of Xbox One.
What would the voice command be for that?
Best answer to that. White people like blank.
Got the best one. That's pretty much white people.
I mean, I don't know, do we have like any black people to confirm? Because we're all fucking white if you haven't noticed.
I know. Well, I'm a bit Latino, so that counts.
Wait, are you saying that you're Latino? You look pretty fucking white to me.
Dude, what's my first name? What's my first name?
Doesn't fucking matter.
Okay, whatever. God damn it.
White people like have some more kugel. The Donald Trump seal of approval. Goats eating coins. Vanilla ice. Captain Bravo. The noises red pandas make during sex.
What?
An uppercut. Heated debates about human genitalia versus animal genitalia. Asking VR.
That's not white people.
Saxophone solos and making a pouty face.
You know what? Oh, come on!
The noises red pandas make during sex, and I'm at 5 now.
I mean,
I can.
You're Latino. You wouldn't understand. That's something that we white people like constantly debate.
I thought human genitalia. God damn it.
Like it's a topic of heated debate in white people's households. I mean, constantly. If you don't have it, then you're not white. Simple as that.
Okay. I would have been at 5 points now. Tying with I want Falco naked. Okay.
We just need to make him disconnect somehow.
Yeah. In an attempt to reach a wider audience, the Smithsonian Museum of Natural History has opened an interactive exhibit on blank. On Crystal Boy's creepy smile, on Rin from Katawa Shujo. Panty and stocking with garter belt. Poodles with afros. A 30-year-old man who's obsessed with cake on. The clitoris. Pac-Man uncontrollably guzzling gum. Oh, repression. Underwater Ray Romano. Taking a potato chip and eating it. Repression is mine. I've won again. Haha. I think I've got the hang of this game.
Yeah, pretty much. I'm pretty much still sucking because I still got 1 fucking point.
Yo, Connor, join us in the game of Cards Against Humanity. And let us choose the most kawaii answers ever.
I just wanted to show up so that I could say I was there.
You got a lovely face. A big lovely face. silent. Someday when I have kids, I want. Oh, that's not gonna end well.
Oh shit, I still have coffee here.
Okay, so I'm gonna read. Someday when I have kids, I want to share with them the joys of manly tears of manliness. Right? Guys who don't call. An M16 assault rifle. That sounds pretty awesome. The True Froze. Discovering monster porn. That feel. A drive-by shooting. Or Henry bleeding professionally from his groin after having his penis bitten off by a 15-year-old Vietnamese prostitute. Okay, choosing that. Fuck you, no.
I just want to see how oddly descriptive it is. How precise this card is. But then again, like, the joys of that thing sounds really frustrating.
An adventurer like you until blank.
You took an arrow to the knee.
Why can't I choose this card? Come on. It doesn't let me choose it a second time in a row. Okay.
Yeah, sometimes when you choose a card and you have it expanded, then like somehow it still appears in your inventory, which is pretty annoying.
Yep. That's kind of.
I don't know. This is a bug because it's the same card I've had before, and it.
Yeah. Like
Okay,
it just the card doesn't disappear on your screen, but it actually did disappear in the game. So it's like it's a display bug which they haven't fixed in ages. By the way, guys, like totally unrelated question: has anyone tried Arcade, the game, the MMO?
I don't think you can try it if you're not invited to the beta.
There's open beta going on right now.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, I think I should try it because it really seems interesting.
Yeah, it did.
It's a sandbox game, I think. Sandbox MMO.
Yeah, it's like Korean MMO.
Yeah.
It's like sandbox MMO. Oh, I used to be adventure like you until an erection that lasts longer than 4 hours. That sounds like something that would hamper your adventuring.
I don't know, Patrick, but I think me and you have the same mind because I was reading the same cards.
I'm just skipping until I find something interesting.
Interesting, exactly like me. Oh god.
And then again, embarrassing playlist ads are also something that could hamper your adventuring, but not as erection that lasts 4 hours. Like, it would be pretty hard to protect your junk if it protrudes from your, like, armored pants. So, like, that's a very reasonable thing. Okay, someone definitely hates video games because on these DLCs. And then someone probably has consoles.
What role has social media played in blank? Well, it certainly made blank stupider.
Facebook? No. No.
Oh. This is hard.
This is fucking hard, to be honest.
One,
and I need to pick another one.
Okay, I'll just.
Oh, by the way, Dan, can you can you make me a favor? After we're done with the live stream, can you delete the votes from our YouTube channel? I don't think we should keep this vote. I really don't. Like this is a no. This is a trash content.
It's gonna be flagged by YouTube.
It actually will most likely be flagged and happen.
It will be. Oh, come on. Well, we'll go on. At least it's live.
Beavis and Butthead.
Connor is watching King of the Hill.
Beavis and Butthead.
Oh, Beavis and
Close
Butthead.
Close
No, it
enough.
looks like King of the Hill. No. Oh yeah, Beavis and Butthead.
Close though, man.
What role has social media played in rape fantasies? Well, it certainly made the thing that gives you a dick and not IRL stupid.
What the fuck?
It definitely did. Like, don't you feel stupider about your dick knocks now? Now dick knocks out.
Actually, I did. I don't know.
See? And then again, like, what role has social media played in drawing furry porn? I mean, it certainly made being marginalized stupider. You know, it's not as cool now drawing furry porn when being marginalized and being a social outcast is not as outcast anymore. There's nothing any good though.
Nah.
Yeah, I mean, like the rape fantasies one.
Human intelligence increases increasing proximity to blank. There we go. Found it.
Can you guess I'm choosing something that's not funny, but if you don't choose it, then you don't love video games. Connor will definitely agree. Wait, Connor is watching. Oh God! Look what Connor's watching.
Beavis and
I want to.
Butthead.
I want to be with Connor
he's watching
right now.
copyrighted content. We'll
Hey,
get
this
flagged.
Hey, we're gonna get flagged on YouTube. Thumbs up.
You ruined this perfectly good live stream, Connor. It's all your fault if you get flagged, and not our, jokes about auto-cannibalism and AIDS.
I'm sorry. I just had to make the call.
Human intelligence decreases with increasing proximity to the war on pants. Karl Masek. With our Final Fantasy bullshit happened this year. Auto-cannibalism, AIDS, an autistic knife fight, too much hair gel, Sanic Adventure 2, with an A, Sanic. Tim Buckley, anything but video games, capturing Newt Gingrich and forcing him to dance in a monkey suit. What? Human intelligence decreases with increasing proximity to anything.
How can you not choose Sonic?
I don't know. I don't know. Okay, and from Kyoto Animation, a show about cute girls doing please tentacle rape or something like that, please.
I have this card blocked. Like, so sad. I totally could. I mean, to be fair, like, having a tentacle rape joke there, it's like, it's too low. It wouldn't be even funny. It's like too predictable.
Oh god. I just hope no one sees this YouTube video, like no one from my family or like no one from my job. I'm gonna get so busted. I'm gonna get fucked, really.
Okay, and from Kyoto Animation, a show about cute girls doing blank, doing a bop it trademark. The violation of our most basic human rights. My collection of high-tech sex toys. A live studio audience. Third base. Waking up half naked in a Denny's parking lot. Doing it in the butt. Girls with glasses. Snakes on it. Oh, come on. I couldn't.
Which one was chosen?
Like,
which one was picked?
I don't know the last one.
Almost actually something.
A lot of them were funny.
Oh wait, you can show the last one. Round. Right button. Nobody can believe me when I tell that one story about working on.
Oh, let's see. Who the Who went on Twitter and faved my picture?
That's me.
Good. Thanks. Oh God.
I think Tyler wants to say something. I'm not sure.
Hold on.
Tyler, what's up?
God damn it.
Still on mute. Tyler, mute.
Nothing. I was outside. How's it going, guys?
Hey, we're playing Cards Against Humanity.
We're basically
We're offending the
incriminating ourselves.
This video will get flagged.
Like, yeah, we need to delete this video.
It's loud as fuck. I can barely hear you guys anyway.
That's why it's all muted.
Yeah, I'll mute it back when I put it back. They took the live stream off the TV. The guy that came here and was like crashing on the couch and stuff for a couple days. He bought the remade Tony Hawk like Pro Skater 1. I guess they remade it for PS3. I had no idea. And they're currently having a tournament with it, like a $20 Steam gift card that he bought. So like people are like,
what the fuck?
Jesus.
Somebody else brought Smash Brothers and a bunch of GameCube controllers and shit, so I'm sure that's probably gonna happen.
I thought it was because I made Rissa feel a little bit awkward.
Thought what?
I thought it was because I made Rissa feel a bit awkward.
You're breaking up. Have no idea what you said, but that's awesome.
Basically, Lisa was by herself on the couch and Dan put her on the screen, so she was sitting by herself, watching herself on the screen.
And I was watching
I
her
tried to get
too.
to play Cards Against Humanity. She didn't want to play.
And then yeah, we totally do play Cards Against Humanity at the moment.
I mean, we were playing here too. I had the physical card game. That's what we were playing.
Dude, hear this out. The card founds the Defiant, an ancient vampire who looks like she's 10, guilty of being a dick to children, and sentenced them to a lifetime of a Hello Kitty vibrator.
Yeah. Nothing makes sense.
Jesus.
That's a story and a half.
Oh my god. I know we still got the one. I guess there is like 3 cameras. I'm gonna go put you guys back on the PlayStation 2 and plug my laptop back in. I'll mute it back here. I just want to make sure everybody was still alive and everything was good.
Yeah, everything's still working.
Oh my god, I can't.
How many people are watching? How many people do we have?
Alright, well, I'll be back in a little bit.
Okay.
But I hope that no one's watching this.
There's a lot of people watching. I can go look if you want.
Around 40.
I don't know, only 40 people are watching this.
Yeah, it's usually close to 200, so we're okay.
Dan, can I ask you what kind of comments were posted on YouTube? I'm just really curious.
Let me
Anything
refresh
bad?
this.
Anything bad?
Who's choosing the thing? Cards?
I don't. It's
Some
not me.
people being greenlit and stuff like that. Who's choosing? Crazy Rustuke.
Rustuke?
Crazy Ruski.
Isn't that?
Hey, it's Crazy Ruski. But
We know him.
that's not fine. You know him? Friend of yours.
No, well, he's a friend of the team, I think. Lucas, I think his name is.
Oh.
He's also a YouTube game developer.
I love.
Okay, I love the blank. It's so bad.
Oh yes.
It's all shitty
Crazy
over here.
Oh.
I don't know what any of these are. So, okay.
Dude, when you have a word that you just don't understand, you can always try to Google it. But then again, you will probably regret it. Okay, so someone apparently loves flash flooding. Okay,
the last one?
I love fantasizing about sex with just about every monster you encounter in game. That's really interesting fantasy. Whoever picked this card, I hope that you enjoyed it. This is a mental image that will stay in my head for eternity.
I do think it's Daniel. I do think it's Daniel.
Someone picked it.
It's super fun. But I'm gonna think about it when I'm gonna play Witcher 3. Also when I'm gonna make sprites for Elysian Shadows.
Okay. Why can't I sleep at night?
The fuck is that, Joseph?
Hello.
What the fuck?
I just
That
came
is
to see
exactly
what
why I
the
can't
Kickstarter
sleep
was
at
about. You
That's
guys have
like
a link?
something that I would put there.
You guys have a link to the Kickstarter page, or is there one yet?
Kickstarter is done.
It's done.
I didn't know. Just joined for some info.
On the like what info do you need? Because Kickstarter is like already done for 6 days actually.
Oh, I was just wondering what it was about. That was all.
Oh.
I mean, basically, like, we're celebrating, and there is, like, A, bunch of people drunk at Falco's place, and B, there is a bunch of people drunk here on stream. And both of the groups are playing Cards Against Humanity, and we're showing how horrible of a people we are. The problem is that people here on stream have this recorded, streamed live to over 50 people, and it's gonna stay for all eternity in YouTube's archives. So we're basically incriminating ourselves.
There's no way YouTube is keeping this.
Joseph, your avatar, I've just realised, it's been stuck on Joseph's avatar for the past 20
Yeah, exactly. I'm so curious. What the hell is that thing?
I'm sorry. Here, I'll give you some Anderson Cooper instead. Love Cards Against Humanity, though. We actually have a community here on Google Hangouts. We play quite often. So.
I'm going to leave that there.
Why can't I sleep at night? Vespine gas.
Okay, someone's fan of StarCraft 2. I can drink to that. Cheers.
Cheers. I should try.
To be fair, I need more minerals.
Oh, what's in the box, V? I think I have the answer.
I think I do. Joseph, if you want a link to the game, it's been like on our Google Plus and Facebook pages, so you can definitely find it. If you want, then I can still link you in the chat if you want.
Yeah, sure. Link me in, I'll play.
Okay, this is the link, and the password is this. And
I don't know if Falco wants to say to me. I think he's trying.
Yes, Falco. Welcome back.
Yes, Falco.
Hey.
Hey.
I just wanted to say this, like, really expensive champagne is from the campaign manager. If you're watching this stream, thank you, brother. It's fucking delicious. I wanted to toast to the people who made this shit possible, which is the team. You guys fucking, like, bled for this shit. You fucking became manically depressed. You fucking became drunks and schizophrenics. Thank you. You're the real fucking heroes tonight.
Sweet.
And I'll get drunk on your behalf.
Yes.
Who wants to try it? Are they answering legit?
Oh, awesome. It's a 2D RPG.
Dude, more School Gear Hitler is in the box.
I need to choose this. What's in the box? Moe Schoolgirl Hitler, a kind of whoop-ass, a monkey smoking a cigar, no games.
Oh, come on.
POL, over 9,000, Matrix boobs, Toady, clonies, leopard print, Fundoshi. I don't know. I knew a Tikuku, 17-year-old. I don't know.
Nothing.
I mean, was there, like, were there boobs in Matrix? Was there like any lots of booby scenes or like sexual thingies in Matrix? I can recall.
Latex Matrix boobs, maybe, but I don't think.
I mean, they weren't particularly sexualized. I mean, I remember that. I think it was high school HXH or something like that. It was like anime when you have this sort of like matrix flip, and there are like literally chicks' boobs flying over, and the projectile is passing in between flying boobs, which is like the most mind-blowing scene ever. I think I need to find this GIF just to show you.
I drink to forget blank.
I would say. I don't know. I want some of that scotch from Falco right now.
That's awesome that you guys are a 2D RPG. I've actually been making one using Unity, so that's pretty cool.
Oh, how is it with the Unity? Because I know they incorporated like a 2D, sort of like a 2D work environment.
Yeah, it's still a bit of a work in progress. There's still some workarounds you have to do because it was based for 3D. But yeah. Okay, I drink to forget. Chunks of dead prostitute. Doing the right thing. Jontron. Fat, sweaty. Otaku?
Otaku, yeah.
Otaku? Okay. Obviously using some decks that I'm not familiar with. Eating ramen noodles. The mouthful because you had to have that Macross box set.
I drink to forget Fez.
Fez?
Fez.
Oh, I think I'm going to dead prostitute.
No, why not Fez? Phil Fish.
I mean, I totally drink to forget Fez, so cheers to that, brother.
Press. Oh, wait.
Wait, I take it back. There was Anita. I drink to forget Anita Sarkenstein or whatever.
Well, I will definitely check out your guys' game. Obviously, decks that I'm not familiar with. Eating ramen noodles.
Hey, it worked.
You had to have that Macross box set.
Hello.
Somebody's lagging.
Someone's lagging and echoing. Hello.
Yeah.
It's Elizabeth. Elizabeth, can you like shut down the stream?
How? She's watching.
There, let her
also
fix
part
it.
of the stream.
Yeah, I do think she needs to fix it.
Okay, Elizabeth, so what's happening is that you have... Okay, or you could just shut down the entire thing. Yeah, that works too.
Press down, left, right, B to unleash donate. Oh, Dante. The Hare Yukai dance. Unreasonably long transformation sequences. Dota 2. Vultures circling a birthday party. Inuyasha Gakome. Barbed penises.
Yes! Yes!
Penis! Multi-episode fights. Blah, blah, blah. Barbed penises, yeah.
What else can you unleash?
Penis?
Every man's right.
Yeah. We only got males over here. We can say penis. Look at it.
I mean, to be fair, I wouldn't give a fuck either way.
Okay.
No matter how I look at it, it's your own fault I'm not blank.
Fuck, I blocked the shit.
I don't even know what this means. Maybe Patrick knows it.
I don't know, like, a lot of the references, like, from the anime deck, a lot of the references were to the actual anime creators, which I don't give a fuck about. So it was, like, fairly...
Obscure.
Yeah, fairly obscure things.
Well, I'm still waiting for the card with Boku no Pico on it.
Yeah, and the probably Snow, which is the most disappointing thing ever. I mean, totally, after like this game is done, I'm totally tossing out all the anime-related content because it's just...
Yeah, that's...
no matter how I look at it, it's my fault I'm not Crystal the Fox. Worth the wait. Fucking bronies. Full HD. Parting the Red Sea. Skiing a little bit. Pulling out.
Dude, that's some rapey as... That's rapey as fuck.
It's your fault I'm not pulling out.
It's like the most rapey thing that you can say ever.
Oh, that's terrible.
Okay, I'm sorry if I messed it up the first time. I've never
done it. Don't worry.
A good day, Emily.
I had the YouTube up at the same time, so it was probably making
Yeah,
it.
Oh yeah, that's definitely a problem.
Sorry.
Okay, I have shitty cards.
We need to collect all 7. What are you gonna
Yeah,
collect?
I have the shittest cards. By the way, Elizabeth, do you want to join us in the game of Cards Against Humanity?
I'm playing. I've been playing for a while. I've only got 2 points. I'm Viva La Bet.
You've been. What's your nickname?
What's
your nickname?
Viva La Bet.
Viva La Bet.
Oh, I can see you.
Makes sense.
Oh man.
Collect all 7 Twinkies. Proves unlike state of exist between micro and macro. Jeez. Gacked. New age music. Sexting.
Nah.
I don't. Funny
all 7 missing Louis Armstrong testicles is a thing.
That sounds kind of right. You know what?
That sounds kind of horrifying. Like, imagine having more than 2 testes, namely over
Imagine
7
having
testes
7 of them
and
missing.
missing all of them. Exactly. It's horrible.
It is fucking nasty, yes it is.
The tragedy of testes.
Jesus.
Oh, come on, this is terrible. I never felt more accomplished than when I realized I could fit blank into my ass.
That sounds horrible.
I mean, no matter what you're gonna pick, it's gonna be ass raping.
I'm just gonna...
Yeah, that's pretty much.
I'm just gonna say science.
How can you fit science in your ass?
You gonna see. Yeah, there's a lot of ways.
I realized I could fit chainsaws for hands.
Patrick, you pretty much put one of these in your butt.
Saucer. SNES cartridge cleaning fluid. All you can eat shrimp for $4.99. Saber Star Blast. Star Fox. White privilege. Hurricane.
Put your white privilege in your fucking ass.
Darth Vader, Heath Ledger, and Stupid Sexy Joe.
I think it's Darth Vader.
I would say the big saucer.
I mean, big saucer is tempting, but put your fucking white privilege in your fucking ass.
Okay, then
That sounds like a great Tumblr in action insult. Like, if you ever want to go to Tumblr, that's the insult to go to.
I don't want to go to Tumblr. That's pretty much an insult itself.
I mean, dude, I'm afraid to go to Tumblr. Like, a lot of people were telling me to start a Tumblr because, you know, I'm an artist. Yes?
I thought all artists were on Tumblr.
Not all artists.
Yeah, I don't. I'm actually terrified of Tumblr. Like, I don't want to go there. Yeah. Like, the amount of hate that people there are capable is terrifying. Like, I honestly saw much more harsher communities being more acceptable than Tumblr is. And I really hate this sort of attitude of like, oh yeah, we're totally open to everyone, but silently being like very, very racist and exclusive and sexist.
Somebody needs
like
to pick a card. It's going to time out.
Oh, pick white privilege.
Pick the one.
Daniel, pick white privilege.
Okay, fine.
But in short, Tumblr is like terrifying because of their hypocrisy. Because there are like a lot of people on Tumblr are like terrifyingly wrong, but they think that they're right, and that makes them even more so dangerous. Because you know, someone that thinks that they're in right, they're more vicious. Like you have holy wars, right? Like people that are on holy war, they will commit a lot more crimes and more heinous crimes in the name of God than people that are just fighting for money. Because you know, if they're fighting for God, then they're right? So, you know, it's geez.
Well, Tumblr is just one of those places about feminists, and you know.
I mean, the thing is that they're not feminists, because the true feminism is about equality and about, you know, equal opportunities for both sexes, but Tumblr was mostly about like bashing men and everyone that's not queer. which is sad.
No, if you want to go to Tumblr, you need to be a transsexual, non-hetero. What was it? Not white person. You need to be a black person. Some kind of weird stuff. I got like my.
I never knew that of Tumblr.
You have to watch Doctor Who.
So,
Yeah, and that you need
such an
to watch
innocent
Doctor Who.
place.
Yeah.
Looks like such an innocent place.
Listen to Elizabeth. She knows about Tumblr. She's an expert in it. It seems. Wow.
Elizabeth will be your Tumblr guide. Like now, whenever I will pick Tumblr, I will imagine Elizabeth in wizard hat, like welcome to Tumblr. I will be your guide. I think I offended you. I'm sorry, Elizabeth. I'm so sorry. I didn't want to.
I can't tell if I'm being or
because like I saw the smile. I saw the smile that basically says like. Yeah, I saw this smile that basically says like you're an asshole, but I'm not gonna say that.
No, I don't know if I'm being like made fun of or if y'all are being sarcastic or.
Everything at the same time and no. I mean, I'm basically like 1/5 down the bottle of whiskey, if that justifies anything. I mean, that doesn't justify anything, but that possibly explains something.
No, I'm not offended.
Okay.
Thank you. I mean, we're playing Cards Against Humanity. It's basically impossible to offend anyone.
Right.
Oh God, Hannah Montana.
In the new Disney Channel original movie, Hannah Montana struggles with blank for the first time.
Yeah, I would say with Miley Cyrus probably.
What I'm going to pick doesn't make any fucking sense. But...
This is perfect.
Okay, who watched Neon Genesis Evangelion?
Oh.
Guys, get in the fucking robot.
Okay. Struggles with Rule 63, Death the Kid. Finger Nigiri.
Jesus Christ, I have to Google that.
Frank Spaceman Hardy's Master Key. I don't know what any of this is.
What are you gonna Google? Rule
63, Death the Kid. I just want to. Oh God.
I just picked something. I don't even know what the Rule 63 is, to be honest.
That's the one for I think for every male character, for every sex, it's like opposite sex of the character. But there is just bunch of really smutty cosplay. Like, are you even wearing clothes? Okay, that's actually really good clothes. Okay, that's not good. Okay, I'm closing this tab.
Yeah, I would also as well. You're pretty much getting. Oh God.
I think there was a female version of Death the Kid that was Futanari, that was in female clothes, which was. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think you need another drink, Patrick.
Oh, I'm gonna have nightmares.
I don't have the word to describe it.
At the start of this conversation, I was so happy to be here. Now Patrick's starting to talk about Futanari. Well, I'm gonna have nightmares tonight. I'm gonna have nightmares. I just know it.
I'm just happy that you have such a picturesque imagination.
Because if you knew what kind of imagination. What the fuck, dude? They got so much of that.
Not a Game of Thrones fan, are you?
Oh, jeez, I have coffee on my glasses.
God damn it. I want to have some sausage. God damn it. Fuck.
I envy your mind that goes from Futanari to sausage. Like, there's something deeply, like, Freudonian in it.
I'm sorry. I'm such a horrible person. I messed up. I need to.
You're a beautiful person. Like if you go from futanari to eating a phallic piece of meat, you're a beautiful person, and I love you for that.
Oh, thank you very much. I appreciate everything you say.
Joseph, seriously, what the fuck?
This is what the way. This is the way the world ends, not with a bang, but with. I think that's pretty much it.
Dude, I have a card that says destroy it, and I read it like the word, this is the way the word ends, not with the bank, but with Detroit. And it actually made sense in my mind. As like Detroit as being like description of catastrophe.
Oh, let's see.
Okay. Not with a bang, but with a big hula about nothing.
Leaving
Look at those balls.
PSX.
Look at those balls rolling around. Majestically.
I mean,
Does anybody know what these balls are from?
I don't think I want
Yes, Labyrinth.
Do I need to know?
aren't those like aren't those called like Hua Bang or something like that? They're basically sex toys.
No.
No.
Okay.
No.
This is David Bowie and Labyrinth, the movie. You should watch it sometime.
Dude, those
Oh, you mean that? I was talking about the actual balls. That's his job.
Oh, that's his personal items.
Besides, those balls are pretty huge for such kind of things, Patrick. Or really?
Moving on. It's like
There's a
blank
link.
with blank.
Oh, go ahead.
I do think this YouTube video is gonna be flagged. Well, you're gonna be so screwed.
Nah, it takes more than that.
Really?
I mean, no, we're totally deleting it.
Yeah.
Just make it private.
I wouldn't delete it. I wouldn't.
Yeah, just
delete
make it private so you have the memory.
Yeah.
That's an option, yes.
I'll just download the MP4 and post it to 4chan.
Oh, I'm not picking cards. Okay.
Dude, like, if you would do that, Elysian Shadows would become like the #1 game for 4.
Oh, yeah, that'd be awesome.
My deck has much worse things in it. I linked it on the sidebar, but yeah.
So you can pretty much make your own deck for this kind of game. That's awesome.
Yeah, you can import it too. You just have to type like this: add card cascade.
Can we play this after?
What do you mean?
You could, but I have some custom people in there that I hang out with, so like the names you guys might not understand. You know what I mean?
Oh, I see. I mean, you know, I'm asking because the very first card that I saw was a kid that broke his neck trying to suck his own dick.
Yeah, I know. There's some good cards in there. Trying to explain strength in numbers to 6 million Gs, that's one of the best cards on my deck. Thank you very much.
Whoa.
You guys are such a good crowd.
I know, right? I love these people.
Yeah.
They're awesome. I wish I would know them in real life. Really.
I just want to put something to a vote. Does the guy on the right in the kitchen look like Matt Damon to anyone else?
Oh, wait, which guy on the right?
Well, there's two with the red t-shirt, the one on the right. Oh, he's walking away.
Kinda.
I don't know, he looks like communist to me.
Dude. No.
He looks like he wants to start a glorious revolution.
No.
Yes.
Yeah, he looks like he has a poster on.
Yeah, I was talking about the other guy behind him, but yeah.
Oh, okay.
I mean, he totally looks like communists. They're both fucking communists, you know.
And what is he looking around for?
For tools to start a glorious revolution.
Well, it's full of people there. It's just packed.
Like, I mean, he obviously, like, dude, obviously he scans around the environment because he's, like, so sick with the bourgeoisie. So, you know, he wants to toss them all out for the glory of the proletariat. You can no fucking do what I just said.
Patrick, you do know this is going on YouTube.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, Patrick, this one's for you. I'm just gonna put this one here. This is really for you.
Thank you.
Yeah,
It's so touching.
no problem. Always welcome.
How hasn't I want Falco Naked he still hasn't won. How many points?
I think we need like 8 points.
Damn it, I had 3. I have 5 now.
There we go. Now, where is it? Do you see it? Do you see it?
They are the prey and we are a apartment full of internet obsessed losers. Yes, we are gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, we are.
Wow.
We also are Solid Snake's ass.
No.
We are the puppets made from the skin of children.
Oh Jesus, hands down. We are hentai artists who don't chase their pen name when they go legit.
Oh.
See?
Totally are.
This is pretty much
Yes,
for you. This is pretty much for you.
I mean, yeah, every art I publish is under my own name, to be fair.
Yeah, that's...
Even those really sexualized, like, almost lolly drawings.
I wanna be the very best, like no one ever was. Blank is my real test. Blank is my cause.
What is my cause? I guess this would fit. I don't know. Them balls.
How many balls?
I got balls of steel.
Wow, we actually have a question. Jeez.
Wait, we have a question, please. We have to answer it.
I'm not ready for this.
When not busting your asses on creating the ES game, are you still making time to play PC or console games? And if so, what games are you playing currently? I suppose everyone may as well answer it.
Jeez, I'm playing currently. I mean, I'm going to check out Arcade, but I'm also playing Crusader Kings, which is like really fucking interesting game. I just like barely started. I got it from Humble Bundle, and that's about it.
So everyone can answer?
Yeah, everyone can answer.
I'm playing Castlevania, the anthology, the whole Castlevania, from 1 to the whole end to the Lords of the Shadow, on the PC.
Well, I want Falco Naked 1, the game.
Oh
Great.
no.
So Falco is gonna get naked?
No, he totally won't.
Okay.
He didn't sell sign an agreement. So.
Okay. So this time no anime. Is that correct?
Yeah,
no
I took some
anime. I think
you can add my deck before the game starts if you'd like.
Did you say my dick or my deck?
Deck.
Jesus, good.
How can I add your dick to the game?
I'll tell you. Right, look in the chat window in the game. Add card cast. Wait a minute, I need the code. 1 second.
Someone is saying Arc Age is a shit game to play.
I wouldn't really judge by saying so. I would play the game first and then judge it. Don't listen to everyone else.
Is that Falco's mum? It is Falco's mum.
Wait, who? Where?
In the dev room.
Wait.
Really? Oh yeah, in red.
It's Teresa.
Yeah. Oh Jesus, guys, behave decently.
I'm just pointing it out that she's actually at a party, a house party with Falco.
Okay, guys.
Cool.
Technically, we should have behaved like some time ago because we have a lady in the room, guys.
You guys should also
She knew what she was getting herself
you
into.
guys should also change
Yeah,
the blank cards to 20 instead of 0. Those are always interesting.
Okay, Elizabeth, do you want to be treated like lady?
No.
Okay, I'm
See,
sorry.
doesn't fucking matter.
Okay, I'm sorry.
She has been playing with
the
us
question.
long before she joined the thing.
Really?
Okay, guys, seriously. Guys, shut the fuck up. Joseph, explain how can I add your deck to...
Look in the chat inside of the game.
Yeah, you just said that, yes, I did Falco, now need to strip. This will import my deck.
Yes, add card. You have to do /add card cast, and then there's the code for my deck.
That house is getting full.
You should probably change the blank white cards to 22 because those are quite fun. You get to type in your own answer. Right now you have 0.
Okay, so I need to type include 20. Oh no, I need to choose include 20. What is that?
Yes, see where it says also include 0 blank white cards. Change that to 20.
Yeah, I have 20, and now I need to type in chat at cartas KLLZM.
Yes.
Right? I
There you
did
go.
that, and
There's plenty of cards in there.
Okay, sweet. And everyone needs to confirm selection, and then we can start, right?
Can we really?
How does this work?
Just hit start game. The game master needs to hit start game, top left.
Yeah, pretty much.
Alright. Clicked it.
There you go.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay, I've been waiting.
Since
These cards are amazing!
You may want to keep some of them to yourself if this is live, because it is quite rude sometimes.
It is live.
It is live.
No, I'm just saying, certain cards you may not want to read out loud. That's all I'm saying.
I totally won't. I totally will. These cards are amazing.
I'm not going to read it out loud.
Pick the winner, I'm going to answer the question.
Joseph, you are MVP.
What?
I've been playing Cards Against Humanity for a while, so.
You are my best friend from now on.
You don't say. You don't say.
Oh, I've been waiting all year for blank. How many of us are here, actually?
Quite a lot.
Yeah, it's a big game.
We got a lot of people.
So how many here have played The Sims 4 yet? Oh my god.
Half of those are mine. Nice.
I've been waiting all year for It's Not Rabbit, Surprise Sex, Your Mom, The One Gay Teletubby, Glory Hole, Sitting on Your Face, Jewish Fraternities, Teenage Pregnancy, Deer Nuts, and
These nuts.
These nuts.
I've been waiting for this nuts.
Yeah, the game will be a lot more interesting.
Shit,
Trust me.
Oh,
I've been waiting all year for.
This one gay Teletubby.
Wow.
Danny is the czar.
I've been Jewish fraternities.
I don't know, but the czar's gonna get skipped if he waits too long. There you go.
Yeah.
Ugh, 4 a.m. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that's like 4:40.
Yeah, 4:40 here. Yeah. What's that sound?
Can you see sunrise?
Oh my god.
What the fuck? Okay, this thing is fucking awesome. Dude,
This is fantastic.
If you get some people's names, I'm sorry. It's people that I hang out with normally on Google Hangouts.
Oh,
So.
It's actually active.
It's actually active Care Bear.
Bringing a woman to climax with a
That'd be great.
the classiest restaurant in town. The entire Mormon tabernacle choir. My tail hole, my vagina, muzzy. A kid that broke his neck trying to suck his own dick.
Oh.
Helen Keller's driving school for the blind.
That would make a lot of sound. You gotta admit, they'd be crashing into everything.
Yep.
Passing a kidney stone.
A kid that broke his
I mean,
neck.
I don't
Thank you.
Jeez.
This is the end of us. Tell me right now.
Okay.
Okay.
Planet of
Planet
the...
of the blank.
We play about 4 games a week.
That's quite a lot.
And you don't get bored at all?
No, we keep adding to the deck. Are you kidding me?
Really? Yeah.
Planet of the Animal White
Optimus
Jury.
Prime, the laser gate.
Animal genitalia, white people, bees. Coctimus Prime, the laser-guided the rock.
Jesus.
Dark Souls, White Privilege, George Zimmerman knocking out Casey Anthony. Adorable Dog People, 72 Virgins.
72 virgins. Planet of the 72
mental-
virgins.
Dude,
I like
Dude,
your
and now-
Planet of the Elysian Shadow King, essentially.
guys, picture this. From like the Transformers movie, like you know how the Transformers look like. Just imagine a Transformer transforming a cock and shooting a laser guided dildo.
Pretty sure that's his card.
Full of this machinery and like twitching and like changing plates and stuff like that, like into the space.
Oh my god.
That's intense.
Some
That's-
thought went into creating this deck, let me tell you.
Yeah, and then imagine entire planet of that. Like entire planet doing that.
Essentially a giant
Who's
planet
Bizarre?
of laser guided dildo rockets.
Oh, I need to. Oh, I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
you need to pick a card.
Yeah, you need to pick a card.
Sure.
Well, of course you picked that one.
Right.
My health declined when I realized I could eat blank whenever I wanted.
Be creative.
Yeah, this is
Party hard.
a stretch.
Party hard.
My health declined when I realized I could eat Justin Bieber whenever I wanted. A tub of Vaseline, Doritos, the orange gem of Bejeweled. What? Opposable thumbs. A stray pube. A sassy black woman. Abortion circus.
Yeah, sassy black woman won it.
Wait, can you eat a sassy black woman whenever you want?
It's a lot of work. It's a lot of work, man.
I mean,
it's a lot of work.
I mean, hunting takes a while, right? Like sassy black woman will not allow herself to be devoured. Like you can't.
No vor. No vor. Seriously, no vor. That's nasty, dude. That's nasty.
Oh, so there are some cards that are completely blank, and you can.
Yes, when you hit confirm, you type in your own answer.
Okay.
Okay, I think I'm gonna go with this one.
Can anyone join the Cards Against Humanity game? Yes.
Yeah. You're gonna go on Facebook, and on Facebook you pretty much have the link and the password you can enter.
Okay, what ended my last relationship? Being an apocalyptic fuckhead. Third base. The Trail of Tears. Black bitches on crack. Being addicted to children. A micro-penis. The fine line between feral and outright bestiality. Having anal sex with a Thai hooker because she has a penis, not a vagina. The Adventures of Black Jesus. Fantasizing about sex with just about every monster you encounter in a video game.
That's genuinely hard to pick.
Yeah.
I mean, that's genuinely hard to pick. Like, I'm torn between black bitches on crack and micropenis.
Black bitches.
Also, having anal sex with Thai hooker is completely fine.
That card is 10 times more funny with your accent, dude.
Yeah. That's a relationship ending.
And again, like, you know, I feel that everyone should know the fine line between being feral and outright bestiality, so that shouldn't be a factor in a relationship. So I guess I will go with like safe bet.
Someone asked if you can say where's the link for the live stream.
What?
Someone asked the link for the live stream.
To join or to watch?
To join.
The join is on Facebook, I think.
Twitter, yeah.
Yeah, it's on Facebook and Twitter
And
even.
Kickstarter.
Should we like, Dan, do you want to post it on YouTube, like on the description?
We can post it as comments easily.
Yeah,
But wait,
yeah.
wait.
Oh, all attempts that met with failure and crippling economy. Science. Wow, what the fuck, dude? What the fuck?
This is something.
This is good.
Dude, what the fuck?
Oh god.
What the fuck?
Joseph, you have the best gifts. Come on.
Hitler House of Garbage.
You like that one?
That's a good one.
All attempts at blank have been met with failure and crippling economic sanctions. All attempts at being fabulous, getting Jeremy Irons to do your dialogue, David Bowie's giant labyrinth cock bulge, buying coat hangers at Hobby Lobby, when you catch yourself glancing at the crotches of animated characters. Fuck it right in the pussy.
Wait, what?
The Nazi-themed barbecue restaurant named Hitler's House of the Barbecue.
Yeah, that was the best. Yeah.
God. You're gonna shut us down.
The only thing that might shut you down is if you did not make this room 18+ when you created it.
Nope.
Nice. I just hide the YouTube video when before it posts there.
Oh, there's another question. What other game companies inspire you to develop your game, or what other company would you want ES to model its success after?
You're comparing a company and a game. That's difficult to make the comparison.
I mean, I'm legitimately too drunk to answer this question in any capacity, so sorry.
You don't
inspire you to develop your game? I don't know. Nintendo, Sega. No, that's stupid.
That's cliche, claim.
Oh my god, Elysian Shadows as a card? Really?
No, come on.
Oh.
Menstrual Rage is a good name for a planet.
What about, I'm not saying she's a slut, but she did get fired from the sperm bank for drinking on the job.
Okay, guys. I just wanted to talk about one thing, and we need to be serious.
Cheers.
Oral knotting. This will choke you, and you will die. So don't do that. I just want to have that one. Yeah, right.
It never fails to liven up the workplace when you ask your co-workers if they'd rather have sex with blank or blank.
That's interesting. Come on, guys. I need to choose.
So if I take too long to like choose it, it skips me.
Yeah.
Okay.
It skips you automatically.
Okay, that's good because then it won't take long. I need to go take a piss at some point. God damn it. Hey Dan, I got a question.
Look at the sky. Whoa.
Yeah.
You're a web designer, right?
Primarily, yeah, by day.
By day. So you're pretty much doing the same thing as I am. I'm a web designer as well.
Are you using that as what you call web development? Because a lot of people get that misconstrued.
No, well, web designer,
Do you do user interface, user experience design, or do you program?
both, pretty much, because I program for our CMS that my boss constructed, and I also do home pages for new people, like customers and stuff like that.
Okay. How much into the design?
Am I missed something?
Hold on, what do you say?
How much into the design do you get? Do you just do mocks in Photoshop, is that it, or do you take it like? Do you take the UI and user experience design?
No, I just take the mocks.
Okay.
I don't do the full design. I just take like parts of it. Yeah. So you pretty much using PHP or you're just something else like ASP?
No, we use PHP on the server.
Oh, that's good. It is my dream to be covered with semen. That's pretty much what it should say. What the fuck, Spider-Man?
I mean, if that's your dream, then I will wholeheartedly support.
I didn't say it was my dream. I didn't say that. I just.
But I will.
People that cannot see the cards are really going to worry about you in the live stream.
Yeah. Yeah.
Pretty much, I'm gonna be really busted if someone from my work or someone from my family sees this kind of thing.
That was coming from someone that's showing you a gif of fat Spider-Man.
Fat Spider-Man.
Covered with some goddamn peace and quiet.
10-year-old, what?
10-year-old.
It's my dream to be covered with the terabytes of child pornography that exists.
Seriously.
Hey, you know it's true. You know that's true.
I mean, I can't deny it. Oh, that's a good card.
Oh, this one has 3
Yeah.
blanks.
This is hard
Spoiler
to fill
alert. Blank kills blank with blank.
You guys have too many decks going on. It's kind of hard to fill in.
Yeah, I should disable the. Should I like stop the game and disable the extra decks? Because your deck pretty much kills everything, Joseph.
You just need all you need is the second version and the expansion packs in my deck, and you'll have a good time.
Yeah,
the furry ones and the other ones,
Yeah. That's not that funny. So what do you think? Should I stop the game and disable the extra deck?
That's up to you. But you'd have to leave the game. We'd all have to start over again.
No, I can like literally stop the game. I don't have to leave it. Alright, I will stop the game.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, take away everything in the lower section.
Alright.
And then take away the first version and the second version at the top left.
So basically I have only third version.
Okay, and then you want the first expansion pack, the second expansion pack, the third expansion pack.
First, second, third.
Yep, the fourth expansion pack and box expansion.
Alright.
And you'll be good to go.
Alright.
That's like the newest standard version.
Yes.
More or less.
It should be easier to play now. I mean, more cards should fit.
Yeah. I mean that's actually interesting point about card games is that the more things that you have in deck, the harder it is to make synergy within the deck. I mean I know that we're talking about highly offensive Cards Against Humanity cards, but that also applies to any other TCG like Magic or Hearthstone or anything.
Right. I mean, if you had a bunch of furries playing, they'd love the fur deck, but some people just don't get.
You know, I like furries are usually funny, but it seems like there was lots of inside jokes that you just like none of us would get.
Yeah. Most of the anime references and the furry references,
Yeah, the anime references were terrible.
I love the Paula Deen card, by the way.
What?
Oh. But it is human nature.
Yeah.
Dude, why would you want to murder bitches?
Blank, it's a trap. It's a trap.
Dude, that sounds like, with blank, it sounds like one of those really ridiculous, like, curse exclamation words from Batman. Like, holy bananas flying on the hood of Mercedes-Benz, Batman! It's a trap!
Okay.
Epic tits. It's a trap.
Epic tits.
Puppies, King Grant's garden, skimming Gatorade. The true meaning of Christmas. Two midgets shitting in a bucket. Two midgets shitting into a bucket.
It's a trap.
What? It's so kind. It doesn't make any sense.
Two midgets shitting in the bucket.
Yeah. So what's hard about that?
It's a trap.
Okay. Something isn't right with two midgets shitting into a bucket. Epic tits also is a trap, usually.
The Bible is actually an allegory for blank.
Ugh.
I have a strange craving for cheesecake. I don't know why.
Why? I got chocolate.
I don't know why.
You're eating chocolate after the midget?
Yeah.
Jesus.
Dude, I'm from Switzerland. I eat chocolate, a lot of chocolate. That's normal for me. And cheese.
Dude, chocolate covered cheesecake.
That'd be fucking awesome, to be honest.
You want cheesecake?
I can make cheesecake if you want to.
Oh, guys, remember when I talked about like the group matrix dodge scene?
Yeah.
Like, just here is the GIF. The first raise, just check the chat.
Yeah.
Like, tell me it's not the most Matrix-esque scene since Matrix.
Yeah, totally. That'd be awesome. Yeah. Ice Close to Death for fucking awesome. The hardworking Mexican. Yes! When John May is drunk, he likes to, while he watches.
Blank.
John May is a drunk Australian, FYI.
Didn't know.
I mean, it doesn't matter. It's a someone that drinks. That's all I care about. I have such a great cards for this question. Why do I have to be a char?
The password for the game is
Elysian Shadows, all together, no caps. Okay. How can you watch claw marks on the walls of the uterus without putting your head inside the uterus?
That's the question. I like the person who played the shooting your girlfriend through the bathroom door card.
Wait, what?
It's an Oscar Pistorius shout out.
Yeah.
Getting in there nice and deep is also a good combo.
Jesus.
If we're going for, you know,
yeah,
big black dicks, we can go for big black. Like, you cannot go wrong with big black dicks.
The biggest, blackest.
When I was tripping on acid, blank turned into blank.
Oh, mine's dark.
Oh, I was tripping on acid.
Yeah, what have you done when you were tripping on acid?
Hold on.
Hey guys, one of the saddest things, by the way, that like 98% of world's acid supply was produced in one place in America, in like nuclear silo, and when they busted it, basically the world's production of acid, like of the illegal acid, went bust. And now you just basically cannot get acid on street, which is like sad, in my honest opinion. But that's just me.
The opinions of Patrick do not express the opinions of the Elysian. Jesus.
I mean, you know, I think that my opinions are fairly common and they're not all that, you know,
for some reason
different.
Out.
Like, Dan, aren't you sad that you cannot buy acid on the street?
All right, Freddy, what's it gonna be?
No comment. Oh, big question. I noticed on your Kickstarter that if you had enough dollars, you would create multiplayer functionality in the ES game. What game types would you create initially for ES?
Well, you could just have the co-op, right?
Local co-op, yes, would be the first one.
Yeah, local co-op would be the first one.
Local co-op, and then it would probably be multiplayer lobbies, and then probably multiplayer quests from there on.
Would they? Like a co-op specific quest?
Yes.
I mean, that sounds like a bunch of extra work.
Well, yeah, that's why it was a stretch goal.
Yeah, point taken. I mean, I'm talking like more from a because, you know, enabling multiplayer as just, you know, being in a party and playing through the game with two people. It's a matter of adjusting the controls and adjusting the game engine. Like the game itself doesn't change, the game content doesn't change, right? But if you want to have like multiplayer specific quests and content, then on top of modifying the game engine so that it supports multiple players, you would have to also make additional content within the engine, which sounds like a lot more work than just...
It does, but it'd probably be less work than making sure every quest can be played multiplayer. Rather than ensuring them they're all
point taken.
And,
I mean, to be fair, if we would reach the stretch goal about the multiplayer, then we would design with this in mind from the start.
I'm gonna pick coughing into a vagina.
What?
You said that so seriously.
I would totally pick it.
I don't know. What do you guys think? Will you do that for some extra cash?
No.
No.
I'm out.
I mean, I could blow into vagina. I don't know would I cough into vagina.
I do. Korean Jesus. Nope. I'm gonna cough.
Patrick, a cough is essentially blowing.
Well, it isn't. Look, because you can easily blow, right? Like, you can easily blow by coffee, like coughing actually like irritates your throat. So if you cough a lot, then it can cause like long-term problems. By blowing, it's a lot easier.
Okay.
Plus, coughing is more vile. If I'm blowing, then it can be gentle. But if I'm coughing, then it's always like very strong exhale of air, which
I
can
mean,
be.
if you're coughing all day into vaginas, yeah, you could get sore.
If you blow too much, it can actually be fatal. If you blow too much.
So
What's
it can actually be fatal if you put too much air, if you're blowing into a vagina too much.
So it's fatal for the vagina or for your mouth?
It's fatal for the vagina.
I guess it could be either. She might kill you.
I don't know.
What?
That's death by proxy then, I'm sure.
Yeah.
That's not. I don't know that from experience.
Please, the first one. Why the first one? Like, really? Why?
Yeah, that doesn't make sense. Come on, someone just threw a really good card.
Holy shit! I got like a lot of Facebook comments right now. What's going on?
To be fair, a sexually active Care Bear would most likely love penis.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I have a one question quiz. See if anyone can answer it. Can you name the band that Falco, Marcel, and Peter were in when they were playing Rock Band in the early days of Adventures in Game Development?
Which episode it was?
Oh.
We're talking like 3 onwards.
Yeah.
They had a name for themselves.
17, I think. I'm guessing 17, episode 17.
Oh no, I'm asking for the name of.
They had the name of the band.
Oh, the song. I don't know. Oh wait. No, forget it. I don't remember. I just forget it.
Does anyone else know?
Don't.
I remember they had a band that they played at the end of the episodes.
Yeah. They called themselves the Level 12 Dugongs and the Shady Dreamcast.
The Level 12 Dugongs. But Dugong...
And the Shady Dreamcast, yeah.
It doesn't make any sense.
No, it doesn't. That's why it was...
Guys, do you want a funny trivia?
Go for it.
Like long time ago, there was like a Dugong who was used as a password for something. I totally forgot what. We already changed it. But I had like no idea that there was a Pokemon named Dugong, because for me the original Pokemons were only from the first generation. So
yeah, so was Dugong.
Dugong.
Dugong is first generation.
Yeah, but I just don't remember the name somehow, right?
Yeah.
Like it didn't fit into my name. Like I remember most of them are just like Dugong sounds really exotic. But when I saw the name, it sounds like a deaf dong, which is basically a deaf dong.
A deaf dong.
Which made sense, to be fair.
What a great description.
I can see why you've made that mistake. It's Falco's favourite Pokemon, that's why.
Really?
Yeah, I don't know why either.
Maybe.
Mine is the Ditto.
The Ditto.
All-powerful Ditto.
Ditto's a whore, you know that.
Well,
the whore Pokemon.
Oh.
She's like a sex slave.
Yes.
Okay, so I'm just gonna put something out there. And kill.
Yeah.
This is gonna be hard.
I have awesome card, but not for this thing.
Patrick is enjoying this too much. Really too much.
Yeah.
Oh god damn it.
It's got the crazy eyes going on.
Yeah, totally.
Dude, I don't know why, but like making crazy eyes is really easy on my face. I think maybe because like my eyes are like naturally really deep, but like when I try to like it's enough for me to just slightly raise my eyebrows and just open my eyes.
I do think it's because of your eyebrows. Because if you
Yeah,
look
it's the
normal,
eyebrows. It is. It totally is.
if you look at your eyebrows, if you could put a ruler on your eyebrows, it would still be like
fucking fry. Like they are straight, right?
You gotta give him a complex. You're gonna see him tomorrow, and he's gonna shave off his eyebrows.
I have no like. The only complex that I ever had, the only complex that I ever had was about my hair, because my hairline started receding really early. Like my hairline is basically like that, right? Like literally here.
Wait, where's your hair? I don't see it.
Like I mean. So yeah, so here's the thing. I mean, I actively started shaving it off because it was like no point. Like I was basically looking like an old guy with like my hair all the back. So I just started shaving myself bald, which is by far one of the best decisions that I ever made in my life.
So you were less Doc Brown before you shaved.
Translation: he's more friendlier with the ladies now.
Like this testosterone.
they enjoy rubbing your head.
Yeah.
Like, oh yeah, put some.
It's a phallic symbol now.
Yeah, I mean it totally is. Like my head resembles a penis.
I love how direct Patrick is.
What's it gonna be, Superfan?
This is pretty much my imagination right now. So you don't go with your penis into it, you go with your head in the vagina.
Yeah. You've been doing it wrong, obviously.
It's like, with the head first.
Dude.
Oh, no, come on. Spare us, Patrick, spare us. Seriously. Falco's going to wake up with a fucking banning on Google.
Probably.
We totally will be.
Jesus. He's going to watch this back and be like, why weren't you answering the Q&A? Fucking thrusting your screen, Patrick.
A one scored.
A spoonful of estrogen makes the blank go down.
Jesus.
So, how's life?
How's a good good
Let's see how the party is going on. How drunk they are.
Well, okay, let's...
Oh shit! Look at it.
That's just fucking nice.
Can you? Honestly, because okay, I have no experience with heroin, but can you take like 8 ounces of sweet Mexican black tar heroin down easily? Like, can you do this? Like, I honestly have no clue.
Patrick, how do you draw hands? I can't draw hands.
With difficulty.
Yeah, hands are always very difficult.
Hands are mean.
Hands and faces and yeah.
Hands are horrible. Let me pick a card and I will elaborate.
What I do is I put my hand on a piece of paper.
Trace it.
Trace the fucking hand.
Okay, so
Boom.
guys, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Then shut the fuck up. Art lesson. So when you have a hand, right? Like I think it's the best. Okay, so let's zoom out. I think it's the best to think in the way when you draw in any sort of perspective. Here goes a circle for a wrist, so you know that you have as a wrist, and then the hand is this sort of trapezoid shape that goes for the palm, and then with the width of like you basically keep it as like a simple geometrical shape as possible, and then in any perspective you can draw it as a trapezoid in perspective. and the fingers are basically how do you name the shape, which is like a square but in 3 dimensions and long? What was the name? 6-sided shape. Come on, help me, guys. English is hard.
Trapezoid.
No, trapezoid was previously. Trapezoid is the one that doesn't have straight angles. The one that has straight angles, that's basically a long box. How do you name the shape?
We Americans are about as bad as English as you are with it.
That's just such a bad excuse. That's such a bad excuse.
No, that's not. Cube, but long. How do you name it?
A parallel.
Okay, so your fingers are long cubes, but with the break in the middle, and then for the thumb, you can add like little triangle here, and then another long cube, and this is the system that you draw in, and in any perspective, as long as you remember the shapes, you can draw it. A big help is a webcam, so you can see in the webcam or in a mirror whatever works for you. So actually see what you draw and make the gesture that you want. But it's always really fucking hard.
Draw your own hands.
Yeah.
Do your own gestures.
I got one question. So if you put your hand and trace it, and then you can draw a hand, how do you draw a penis? Do you have to trace your own penis?
I would argue that every human being has innate knowledge how to draw anatomically correct, detailed penis. You just need to tap into your inner humanity to bring out the penis out of you and draw it on the paper.
That sounds so wrong when you say it like that. That sounds so wrong.
You have my attention. Have the penis out.
Dad.
Dude, you have to feel the penis.
No. I'm not going to feel any fucking penis.
I have a bit less of a psychotic question for Daniel.
Okay,
sure.
Daniel, how did you manage to draw that giant poster art for the Elysian Shadows Kickstarter in the amount of time you were at Falco's house?
Oh yeah, how did you do that?
That's Leandro.
Mind
that was
control.
I stayed there for 3 days, and I stayed in one place in front of this screen for 3 days with this mouse, and just never stopped. It was horrible.
He's a working man.
I honestly can't fucking believe that you didn't have a fucking tablet. I have 2 tablets. Dude.
Wait, you did it with a mouse?
Yeah.
Yeah, he did.
Dude, you're awesome.
Because I have only a Cintiq, and I cannot take it to America. So I just came there with the mouse, expecting, some small pixel art thingies, and they say, we need a... what did they say? We need a cover.
For the
we need a cover for a magazine.
Or something.
Cover for a magazine.
Yeah, magazine.
Dude, what's your Cintiq? Do you have the large Cintiq? I have the medium one.
It's stationary. It weighs a lot. It's the.
Well, you have the yes, Cintiqs are the ones with the screen, right?
Yes.
Oh yes, Cintiqs
you
are
put it anywhere.
Yeah, Cintiqs are. I mean, that's why honestly I bought Wacom first. I mean the Intuos, because Intuos they are the size of my laptop. So if I would have to go mobile, I can literally put in the back of my laptop, and it fits perfectly. So that's a good thing.
You know what you do with a Wacom if it doesn't work anymore? You whack it, because it's a Wacom.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Cintiqs are Wacom. Cintiqs are from Wacom, just different type of tablet.
Yeah. You guys are so professional. You got those awesome Wacom tablets. I got this shitty one. Orange and green in the back.
Dude.
That's so shitty.
It's still a Wacom tablet.
Yeah.
It's a bamboo, right?
Yeah.
Bamboos aren't that bad.
Dude.
It isn't bad at all.
Bamboos are great.
I just don't really use it.
This is my first tablet. This is the one that I learned how to draw. I have no fucking clue what kind of company it fucking is. It's basically shit. The pen broke in half because of the way that I hold pens. And then actually, like, because it also opens, it has a fucking battery inside. It's utter shit, but it's still good for pixel art, and it's
How do you
arguably
hold
good for
pens?
drawing as well.
I want to know how you hold pens that have broken half.
I hold like that.
Look in the sidebar. I made a comment.
Like, look, I hold pens like you. No, look. Normally you hold pens like that, right? You hold pens like that, but I hold them like that. So I put, I hold it like that. So I put tension on this part. So when I was holding this one, I essentially was like breaking this pen in half with my thumb because that's how I draw.
Well, I mean, whatever floats your boat. I guess it's more precise, but it must be a lot.
No. I mean, it's a funny story about actually like how I hold my pen, because I originally was left-handed, but the teacher that was teaching me in primary school, she was like really hardcore religion nut, and she was thinking that left-handed people are son of Satan, literally.
He doesn't get the inside joke at this point. It's just.
I mean, I totally don't.
Patrick, look at the chat.
Look at the sidebar.
Look at the chat sidebar, whatever you want to call it.
I mean, I still like old school penises and stuff like that. Oh,
You're welcome.
I mean, now Patrick gets
I would,
Now he
gets it. Okay, guys.
So your teacher did what now?
To be fair, to be fair, imagine that your penis was a tentacle and you could like maneuver it. You could like bend it. Imagine you could bend your own penis according to your will.
I don't know if I want to.
I don't know. You could put it in some places in your body you didn't want to.
I mean, like you know, on the basic level, imagine the sex if you could bend your penis.
Yeah.
Have you really bent? You could pretty much tie her around, like put a. Yeah, you could tie her up with the penis.
I don't know if I like where the conversation.
Oh god, this went to shit, didn't it, guys?
Yeah. Bad idea.
Yeah, I mean,
Is anybody still playing the game? I am not.
How long is your penis that you could tie someone with it? Like, I just don't.
Dude, I got a weird imagination.
Maybe he prefers midgets or something. Maybe they're easier to tie down. I don't know.
Wait, midget? Like, are you
It wouldn't take as much, right?
I mean, I don't. I think the wrists are around the same. They're just not
fisting
tall.
It's fisting again.
Wait, why would you fist midgets?
I didn't say anything about fisting a midget.
No. I think they prefer the term little people, FYI.
But they don't mind about the fisting, obviously.
I mean, what, do you mind fisting?
Who are you talking to?
Patrick, talk about something more sane for a minute. The chat can't handle it.
Okay. Let's go more sane.
Something slightly more sane. Not too sane. We don't want to go there. But...
It's not really what he's saying, it's what he's doing. A lot of this.
I mean, I'm not fisting midgets. What are you talking about?
Again, I'd like to reiterate to the stream, the opinions of Patrick Kowalik do not reflect that.
Joseph, what the fuck are you doing with the...
Oh, I'm sorry, nothing. Nothing, I'm not doing anything.
No, you go back to the other pictures. Come on, the fat guy, the Asian guy. Yeah, that's what I want to see.
Come on, that's a good game.
Do you have a GIF of Falco? Are there any good GIFs of Falco?
Dude, this kid is possessed by Satan.
Oh my god! It's horrifying! It's his eyes! I will kill you all!
Oh no! Okay, so Steam song. What did John make it with black?
Oh, you're still playing? Ah, I forgot about this.
Something about black penises. Oh God, is that a guy? Oh,
what?
Yes.
Somebody tell Falco to go sit on the couch. I don't even think he's in the house anymore.
No? What is he
I
doing?
don't think we can even contact Falco.
I do think he's.
I think he's pretty drunk by now.
Or he's having a fun
he's
time.
actually there. He was actually there a moment ago. Where's he
He's
gone?
having a fun time with someone.
He's in the living room.
He's in the couch room.
Falco's gone.
He's in
Patrick is
couch room.
team leader now. Patrick,
Why?
Oh yeah, I can. No, I saw Falco.
Remember, Patrick, the C++ 11 books are blue, top shelf.
Okay,
Yeah.
sure, yeah, no problem. I can handle programming.
Obviously.
Right.
Why the hell is there
Patrick,
like
you
a black
draw
guy?
all the code words. If you draw it, it'll work better. Just put pictures in the
Yeah, obviously. Yep, definitely.
Joseph,
But
change your gift, please, Joseph.
There's someone's trying to hide the camera. Look at that. Look at them at the.
In which room? The dev room?
Something I did offensive?
No, I don't know. She's waving around like.
Yeah, that's the dev room.
Yeah, but I don't know what the hell she was doing.
Maybe this will get her attention.
Yeah, I do. Yeah, the.
No, what's she?
What?
Sausage into the face.
Yep.
Tell her the truth.
Yep.
This is getting really psychological, guys.
Yeah. Question.
Yeah.
Well, it's mainly for me, Leandro and Patrick. Since the Kickstarter campaign started, how many hours a week average development time have each of you invested? The second question, what are some of your favorite IDE tools used to develop the game? Text Wrangler, Sublime, Eclipse, Visual Studio, etc. So, how much time do you put in, and what's your favorite IDE or tools to use?
Okay, so during the Kickstarter campaign, well, it was basically all about PR and all about getting our name out and all about contacting the press and contacting the fans, and the development was basically zero. As far as I know, like maybe other team members that did as well, but I'm very antisocial and anti-contacting people, and I'm actually really bad at it, in case you haven't noticed. So I was doing some development. I was basically doing a lot of R&D for normal mapping of the pixel art, and I developed like entire new fucking art style, which by
the way, props to you. I would have never figured out how to do what you did.
Yeah,
Just drawing
thanks.
normal maps by hand. That's crazy.
I mean,
but
to be fair, no one did it so far. I mean, not the fact about drawing normal maps, but the normal mapped pixel art. It's genuinely new art style that no one has developed so far. But the problem is that I haven't logged my hours, and once you start working from your home, you're basically working 16 hours per day, more or less. Because, like, you know, sometimes you're taking breaks and sometimes you work, but it's really hard to see the distinction between taking a break and working, especially when you're doing R&D, because it's like a lot of thinking. Like, a lot of the times I would be stuck on something, like how to handle some graphical problem or how to handle shaders, and I would still think about it while I'm not watching anime. But it still technically consists, like, it still goes towards trouble solving, because it wouldn't matter if I would be sitting in front of a blank screen, or sitting in the bench, or sitting in front of my PC and think about it, because that was just something that I had to think about and figure out. So it's really hard to estimate.
Patrick.
What about you, Leandro?
Well, yeah, same. I've been during the Kickstarter. I've mainly been doing PR and really minor pixel art things. Again, because of the mouse and because we really needed to get this Kickstarter going. I started writing to Russian sites, Italian sites, any language I kind of knew. I just started getting the word out there. I made a group on vk.com and all sorts of stuff. Well, so basically no development of the game.
Yeah, I think
and
that's
what
true
was
for
the other
most of the
question?
team. What are your favorite IDE tools used to develop the game?
What's an ID tool? It's just a program.
Integrated development environment. You don't really code that much, so just.
Okay, so no, I'm sorry. I don't have any.
Okay.
Okay, my favorite either would be Android Studio, but that's only because I was only working on Android, so yeah. Programming in Java, bitches. Hate me as much as
I
you.
can program a little bit in Flash. I can do ActionScript. But then
yeah, Flash is technically either, isn't it?
Yes. I was in America for the first 2 weeks of the Kickstarter, working on the page itself, the video direction, editing, recording, capturing screenshots, and PR. So that's essentially what the first 2 weeks were. And then after that, it was basically PR, replying to emails, messages, comments, etc., etc.
Open the microphone. Because with the mic.
What?
Look at the player screen in the salon.
Yeah, look at Falco. He's singing right now.
Yeah, ask him to open the mute.
Oh, they're playing. Oh yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, they're playing band.
Rock band. Let's see.
All right, guys, I got to take off. It was nice meeting y'all. I will buy your game when you complete it for sure.
Awesome. Thank you.
Take care. And thanks for your set, because your set in Cards Against Humanity is fucking awesome.
Well, keep the code. You can always add it to a game. I continually add cards to it, so.
Yeah. I totally will.
Falco's still standing for some reason. Somehow.
They're not playing.
Patrick, is it true that you learned English through, what was it, Final Fantasy XI?
World of Warcraft. Actually.
That was it.
I learned
How did that work?
English through World of Warcraft. Yep.
How did that work?
Well, I obviously had some basic from school, but you cannot speak fluently from whatever school gonna teach you, right? It started first as translating quests, just like for people in the internet cafe, because I started playing in the internet cafe, and some people didn't understand the request that they had, and like they didn't understood what they had to do when they were reading quests, and I was basically translating requests for them. And then over time I joined a guild, and you know, when you are in a guild you have to communicate, and slowly I started communicating with people. So I learned basically how to speak in English through World of Warcraft and like talking with guildmates in World of Warcraft. And that's why my pronunciation sucks, because I only had interaction with text English and never with spoken. Like the first time when I spoke was probably like 3 or 4 years after I already was writing fluently. So you can imagine how weird it was for me to start speaking actually the language, when the speaking is so different from reading it.
Yes. Like you could be perfect with English written wise, but then speaking it you can be god awful.
Yes, pretty much. I mean, I still am, right? Like in Polish.
No, you're understandable.
Thank you. But in Polish, it's like what you write is what you read. It's like always the same. There are never any sort of abnormalities that are in English, right?
Right. And then in English, it's like, well, this is spelled this way, but what do you mean it's pronounced this way?
Yeah, doesn't make fucking sense. It's basically on intuition as far as I can tell.
Well, the problem with our language is that we've taken like 20 other languages, some of them completely dead, and smashed them all into one conglomerate, and then called it English.
I mean, you know, English had a lot of foreign influence from, you know, Vikings invading and Latin, French, yeah, and Celtic, yeah. Which I think is Celtic. Is it Celtic or Celtic?
I think it's Celtic.
It's Celtic, yeah.
I would think it's Celtic.
My mother would argue it's Celtic.
Yeah, I mean, obviously. I mean, as far as I can tell, you can argue pretty much every single pronunciation of a word ever.
She is Celtic, that's why.
Yeah.
Hey, Daniel, can you keep your head still? I'm trying to draw the
Say that again?
I'm just trying to draw devil horns on you, Daniel. Can you keep your head still?
Yes, how do you want me?
I got it. I don't know if it's that straight.
It's a little off.
Yeah, it's very, very off. Wait, maybe if I add more, maybe that'll make it better. There we go.
Needs more boobs.
Are you gonna have a stream tomorrow?
Stream?
Probably not.
No?
I don't think.
Never again.
No.
We usually plan beforehand. No, that's a lie. We never. Sometimes we plan beforehand.
Yeah, because it says like on this freaking thing on Facebook, it said like Saturday and Sunday.
Oh, we usually have a weekend one. It's usually Sunday. But that was during the Kickstarter, so I'm not sure. What the fuck? Yeah. I'm an anime devil by the looks of it.
Dude, you're so kawaii.
Dude, what the fuck?
I didn't even know I could do this. This is awesome.
It's not awesome.
It won't
What
let
are you
me do
doing?
it to anyone else except you. It's amazing.
Oh, thanks. Broods. It doesn't track. We can dance 11 minutes.
How long is the stream going to be streaming for? That's actually something I want to know.
As we stay alive.
As long as I stay awake and don't shut it down.
Ugh.
So many girls in the party impressed. What?
Yeah, so many girls in the party, I must say.
There are, yeah.
Really sad. We're not there.
If you look at the living room stream, Falco's singing. There's a girl that's kind of squatting down in the middle. He keeps checking her out so much. It's unreal. But that's Falco for you.
I mean, I don't know. Wait. On the Brittany screen, it sounds like someone is shitting, and then someone else is like kneeling in front of this person in black t-shirt. That's shitting. I mean, doesn't look that way. Like, look.
No. In the deaf room, do they have a toilet? I don't think so. So where the hell are they
Deaf
shitting?
room, they do have a toilet.
Like the guy genuinely looks like he's shitting.
He's just
And
taking a
this-
dump in there.
You see the door on the right, the library. There's a door just to the right of that, which is a bathroom.
Oh, okay.
Ensuite.
Very sweet.
Which it's not very good when Falco's finished in there.
Yo, how the hell do you know?
I was there for a month. That's how I know.
So you like had the smell in your nose?
Yes, it stays with me till this day. I was sat on the chair closest to that fucking door, and every time he took Adderall and ran off into that bathroom, it was ridiculous.
Dude, that's fucking nasty.
It's heinous, so I was like, I can't work here, what the fuck? Did you ever smell that, Leandro? Or was he gone? Oh, I can't back it up, Jesus. Where are you?
He's playing...
Oh, you're playing Metal Slug.
Metal Slug.
Leandro is like the best Metal Slug player I've ever seen. We were playing it in an arcade in America, it was ridiculous.
Metal Slug
I don't think he died once.
I didn't like the later Metal Slugs when they got away from the goofiness.
Yeah, the first three. Considered the best.
Yeah. Have you guys played Metal Slug X for the PS1? That was good.
I didn't know.
It's a perfect home console port.
Oh, God damn it.
We have two more questions. Which platforms are you guys most excited to be releasing on?
PC.
I'll be freaking honest. I'll PC and Ouya.
Dreamcast. Come on. Oh.
Yeah.
Good thing Falco isn't listening.
I mean, Falco is a Dreamcast fanboy. Yeah, we need some PC love in the team. I'm
hoping
compensating.
somewhere down the line we can release it on the 3DS.
Yeah.
On the 3DS?
The 3DS, that would be a dream.
Yeah, 3DS.
Maybe like the 3DS.
The new 3DS or like the old 3DS?
Oh, the new
Any.
There's
The dev kit is just it's
Dan-
scaled and tuned
Daniel.
by the hardware.
Daniel, you're drinking on live stream. Are you going to sponsor what you're drinking?
Have you ever heard of it? Copperberg?
Copperbird.
Something English.
Is it a bird made from copper?
Yes.
It's something English. You cannot know it.
Poor Google's trying to still trying to stitch the little things I drew on your face, and it's having a hard time.
Yeah. It's a constant fight. It's like eye floaters. Won't leave me alone.
Oh gosh. It's actually pretty good.
Will there be plenty of Easter eggs in the ES game?
What kind of Easter eggs?
Quite a lot.
Yeah.
Like Skyrim Easter eggs? Like
Define Skyrim Easter eggs.
Like for example, in Skyrim, on the top of a mountain, you can see, spoiler alert, the pickaxe from Minecraft. Yeah.
Well, on that vein, we will probably have something Watermelon and PSLR related. Most likely.
You could also have like a freaking Half-Life 3 Easter egg.
Essentially, we could do Easter eggs nodding at any kind of game we feel fit.
You can pretty much do everything because.
Why are you drawing on me still? Why are you doing this?
Well, I set your guitar on fire, and
Yeah. Well, I do that when I play it.
but I did not draw the blue one. Someone else did that.
I'm trying to say something.
What?
Hi team, ain't camera moved.
Wait, there's like the
camera moved.
I.
Yeah, put it in the bedroom, joke.
We
No,
need
it's
something
fine.
portable. We need something portable.
Everyone in there should have GoPros.
Have I missed anything?
No.
Sweet.
Another question, please. How often do you guys take the opportunity to get out for a breath of fresh air? I know you all are practically workaholics, and I'd imagine you can get pretty overloaded in work times. Well, I know Falco and Tyler, they take what they call brew on the block twice in between dev sessions to kind of clear the mind from the task at hand and discuss other things.
Well,
I'm missing. I'm fucking. I swear to God, I'm gonna kick you from the stream. You piece of shit.
What's happening?
Look at my screen. Are those feathers?
I don't know, dude. You look like pretty fucking princess.
Albert Wesker's has got a shit ton more camp. Fuck.
Wait, I can do better. I can do better.
Oh no! Don't make it a competition. Oh, for
I did it
fuck's
right.
sake.
I messed up.
Wait, let me line it up.
Wait,
You look like a pretty motherfucking princess.
that one's on top of it. It's not going to on your face. What have I done?
Oh, ruined it.
Wait, I can still fix this. I think I fixed it.
For fuck's sake.
I fixed it.
Wait.
Hey, wait a screenshot of this.
It's all.
Are you eating a
It's
sandwich,
it's
Patrick?
offset.
It's so ruined.
You fucking ruined it. You ruined it.
What have I done?
Patrick, what kind of sandwich are you eating?
So sandwich pizza.
A what?
I'm so disappointed right now.
He sold pizza.
Awesome.
Daniel is just a mishmash now.
That's what the doctor said when I was born. What have you done?
Oh no.
Wait, I can fix this. I can give your guitar a nice little hat.
Are we gonna see Falco at any point, like in the freaking?
I doubt it.
So when we like end the live stream, he's not gonna come on and say goodbye or something? He's just gonna sleep?
I don't know.
He's not going to sleep, but he's too busy hosting that. I'm going to say because
I
we're
wanted-
online, but truthfully, it's probably.
I wanted to say something. I wanted to. Do you still remember the intro they had with there ain't no rest for the wicked?
Yeah.
Why? You guys should totally make another video like that, like some kind of intro video with the same theme song. That'd be so fucking awesome.
Daniel, look on your left.
Really?
Yeah,
Yeah,
see, the only
that'd be
problem
awesome.
is
I
that
like it.
the people left.
What the fuck? Oh my god.
The team is literally not there. So that's the problem.
Dude, what the hell happened to you, Daniel? You look like
I
so
ask
messed up.
myself this every morning. That's my self-affirmation in the mirror. What the hell happened there? Where did I go wrong? What the? Now I'm Indian. What the fuck? Jesus.
I just know
Hey.
when Falcon's gonna watch this whole thing, he's gonna be like, "What the fuck did I miss last night?"
Yeah.
And we were totally gonna fucking delete it from starters. Like, this shit is not allowed to survive.
Maybe we'll keep it for a few
Gonna
days,
rip out the whole page.
and then download it and keep it on computers.
Yeah.
Someone's drawing a dick. It
Keep
happens
it,
sometimes.
dude, keep it on iCloud. It's totally secure.
Probably. Put also some naked pictures on
Yeah.
iCloud while you do that.
Yeah, definitely put naked pictures on iCloud. It's like
Oh,
totally
that's a
secure.
good question. When's the next Adventures in Graphics Design?
I
When?
have no fucking clue.
Well, we need to get back on graphic design, working on graphic design.
No,
So
Leandro, you're making it too complicated. Here's the thing, guys. Can you please stop fucking with us? I can answer the goddamn fucking question. Okay, so working as an artist of video game basically looks as follows: 1 grass tile, 2nd grass tile, 3, second 3, rocks, more rocks, more rocks, more rocks, more grass, more tree, rocks, some random item, monster, rocks, ground, rocks. What I'm going at is that basically working as artist for a video game is really fucking boring, except just like couple of hours when you start designing a level. And I cannot talk about the design of the level because that's gonna be a huge fucking spoiler. So essentially, unless I'm gonna make some sort of like a giant ass fucking breakthrough in like the graphics of the game, as I did recently with the normal mapping, there pretty much won't be any new Adventures in Game development. I mean, I'm sure there will be soon because I need to like sort of like finish up the idea of the normal mapping. But above that, I honestly am not sure because anything else that I would say would be like basically massive fucking spoilers. So that's the problem with Adventures with graphic design. So.
yeah, there may be another one when we figure out totally how to make the, oh my god, what am I saying? The normal maps when we figure out
I already
entirely
did,
the
don't
Elysian
worry.
shapes. Yeah, exactly.
I got it figured.
Another one probably there won't be any, or at least not for a long time.
Yeah, as I said, like the only trouble that I had, because basically with making the tree, I made every single natural looking tile ever. Like rocks and any sort of natural looking stuff is easy to make. The only problem was man-made structures like houses and any sort of hard edge blocks, but I figured this one as well in the recent weeks, so I just need to make a video out of it and then normal mapping is done. And then I should probably make like a one tutorial about like how to approach normal mapping. But the problem simply is that there is not as much interesting stuff in arts as it is in programming, without spoiling the content of the game, because art is content of the game. So, you know.
Yeah, let's say that the process is more monotonous Yeah, you just draw, and nothing really pops up. Like in.
I mean, it's either that or we're spoiling essentially the content of the fucking game, right, Leandro? Because we can talk about the design of the level and then like the ideas that we had while we were doing the level, but then we're spoiling the story of the level. So what's the fucking point, right?
Yes. I tried multiple times to talk about the design of levels, and everything was cut.
Yeah, it just doesn't fucking work.
I want your pizza, Patrick.
It looks suspicious.
The pizza is so good.
Yeah, I know. I want to have it.
I'm covering it with two sauces. Like, look, I have two sauces. One of them, this one is like super fucking spicy, and this one is like a mayo with garlic.
Garlic mayo.
Garlic sauce. So I'm mixing those two, and basically my mouth is on fire. If I would give you a blowjob, your dick would be burning.
I didn't. Are you gonna give me one?
Dude, look at those guys pretending like they can play instruments.
Am I?
I don't know.
Where?
You just gave me the offer, so I'm asking.
On Tyler's camera.
Am I?
Get away from me.
Yeah, that's funny.
I don't want those lips to kneel.
The guy who's sitting on the couch in Tyler's camera is the guy who's rocking the hardest. Look at that.
So metal.
Fingering the guitar.
Oh yeah. Oh god, I see. The guy's so hardcore.
I bet they're playing U2 at like double speed.
No, that's totally Metallica.
It's hard to say. Something fast.
Jesus, Connor. That's pretty metal though. Licking thunder.
Everyone. What are you?
Next level metal.
Connor, what the hell are you doing?
It's metal. Bullhorns.
It's totally metal. He's licking the thunder.
Yeah, exactly.
Taste the rainbow. Feel whatever the rainbow.
Taste the rainbow.
Inception.
It's sugar, baby. Sugar. Wiggle, 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 wiggle.
Wiggle, wiggle,
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. You got a bright future
Oh,
behind
for
you.
fuck's sake.
There's Falco's dad on Tyler's camera. Background.
Oh, is that? Yeah, that's Ivan.
That's Ivan, yeah.
Connor,
Is
there's a mountain in front of your face.
Where's Peter? Anyways,
He's stood up playing bass by the looks of it.
Is that Peter?
Yes, that's Peter.
Okay. Where the hell's Falco?
Okay, guys, I'm not a specialist in Guitar Hero, but can someone explain why was that girl hitting a microphone like a couple of seconds ago?
Because there's
on Rock Band it requires
gimmick.
I know.
I mean, I don't understand. Like, does it count as singing?
Hey, wait, William. Can you put a thunderbolt like right where on my head so I can be Harry Potter?
I can try.
Oh god. Oh, I'll give him some boobs so it can be
My
mine.
5 head right there. You can get it.
We're gonna do this. It's trying to get your face right now. You need to. First of all, can you focus your camera a bit?
No.
That's fine.
Is there not good enough lighting? Hold on.
Hey,
Yeah.
Dan.
Yeah.
It's like the best I can do.
The lighting is fucking badass.
Who the hell is that girl with the red hair near Falco?
Okay.
She keeps on getting really close to him. Is she like his
Oh
girlfriend
yeah.
or something?
Yeah.
Oh wait, I know.
I've been seeing that all night.
Smaller bolt.
This is like some kind of new experience right here. Is she like some kind of getting close to him?
We can analyze the psychology of a.
Isn't she
a man
his ex?
I don't know. She's
Check it
kind
out,
of.
Harry Potter, guys. Check it out.
Wait. Screen.
Potter's Harry Potter.
Even unlocked.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I know that Falco's not in a relationship right now.
No,
He
he's not.
showed us the middle finger.
He's
Hi.
Good thing he's muted. Have you ever heard Falco sing? Jeez.
Yeah, on the videos. We
Yeah,
did.
it's pretty horrible. I mean, it gives me nightmares for days. So,
God forbid he hears you say that.
I mean, guys, let's be honest. I can browse 4chan easily, like /b. I can browse Reddit /spacedix without a flinch. But Falco's singing, like, it keeps me awake for days.
Falco's singing makes me want to.
I do think Falco, you have muted yourself. We cannot hear you.
Good. Don't unmute that.
Yeah,
Nobody.
don't.
It's fine.
He's pretty much just singing close to the microphone, so we can pretty much hear.
Like let him have his fun, but please don't inflict the pain on us.
You can tell just by the way he's holding it. Like, look up a picture of Henry Rollins, how he like wraps the cord around his hand. That's how you really hold it. You know, you could tell he doesn't know what he's doing.
It's his favourite song, also.
We're unleashing the
Oh my god. We got some really good.
My life is suffering.
I'm burning inside. I'm literally burning inside.
Connor muted.
I don't. Yeah. I don't know. Falco holds it like, I don't know, like a dick.
Wait, is that how you hold a dick?
I think he does it. Like, look at his firm hands holding.
I mean, okay. Right now he does hold it like a dick, but previously he was holding it with only his forefinger and thumb. Like right now, like see, like I'm pretty sure that's not how we hold a dick. Like I'm not professional dick holder.
How do you know? Have you ever seen this?
I mean,
a level of drunk that has not been seen since the Dark Ages.
Nah, I think it's pretty sober. But you know, I'm not professional dick holder, but I'm pretty sure that's not how you hold a dick.
Just a pro tip: look at Peter singing into the microphone in the stand. He looks like he has more comfort with it than Falco does, and he's holding the mic.
What the hell is he doing?
What's this?
What the fuck's going on?
Everything.
Look, Peter leaned in. He knew what he was doing with the microphone there.
All you need now is to drop the mic.
Drop the mic and walk out of your own party. That's what the real.
I need to ask. Did Falco want to be like some kind of rock star at some time?
Yep.
Really?
He keeps saying he is a rock star.
Oh, really?
He has a rock star lifestyle.
Well, he does with Elysian Shadows.
Yeah, indie rock star.
Falco is a rock star as Bill Gates is to a fashion queen.
Dude. Call this fucking back. Dude, Bill Gates is fucking fashionable, alright? He's a fashion icon. Like these jeans, like this denim is fucking fashionable, alright?
Yeah. Connor, do you have any equipment, musical equipment there? Can you play something that's real music?
Yeah, dude, can you like play real music for us, please?
Can we request music? Can we request
I don't have an instrument.
Ah, that's a shame.
Oh, okay. Can you sing something? That sounds awesome.
Yeah, I mean, guys, like he was in like heavy metal band, so he's singing. He's basically raping your earbuds.
That sounds awesome. I fucking love metal. I love metal.
Connor, not Connor. Patrick, when women look at your bald head, do they scream weak?
Sorry, man?
Wait.
They do not scream. Patrick silences them before they get to speak.
Patrick, when women look at your head, do they scream rape?
No.
I do think
Actually, the general reaction to my bald head is panties dropping and a waterfall of procedures. So.
Jesus!
Why? Why did you have to learn all those bad words?
The thing is,
World of Warcraft.
the thing is that
Patrick only learned enough English so he could swear.
That's actually a really interesting point. Like, I'm far more comfortable swearing in English than I'm in Polish. Like, I don't swear nearly as much in Polish as I do in English.
hey guys,
Our curse words are pretty.
I think it only reinforces the point that I learn English like in internet, in video gaming, in like between all my guild.
There you go.
hey guys, look at the girl on the couch or with the orange hair. She has like a beer between her legs. Don't
She's good. Stop. She's having fun, alright? Stop. She's having fun.
Patrick, you're not allowed to jump. You're the team cynic.
I mean, look, okay, so here's the thing. I'm judging porn and I'm judging hentai, but not as in judging as a judgmental bastard. I'm judging as in rating, right? I'm giving 5-star reviews to porn and then posting it to Facebook.
What is wrong with everyone on this?
I don't know.
We're fucking dysfunctional, haven't you noticed it?
Oh my back. Oh my back.
Why else? Guys, why else would you make video games?
Because it's fun.
What?
See, I bet everybody right now is sitting there like, well, he hosted this party, I guess we'll let him sing.
Yeah. Everybody just nod and clap along.
Everyone's like, I don't know.
So, how many people did actually show up?
A lot.
Yeah, a lot. It looks like around 20.
Yay!
Or more.
Guys, Tyler just entered the room with 2 women. I don't know. Make of that what you will.
I mean, you need to lift your head up.
It would be far more interesting if you would leave.
What time is it right now before we rush out?
It's 6 a.m. and where I am.
Yeah, it's 6 a.m. here.
Okay, 6 a.m. over here as well.
Correction. If you're talking unit of time, it's 6 a.m. and half a bottle of whiskey.
Okay.
You didn't finish it yet?
No.
Jesus Christ.
Whiskey, it's not
I'm
beer.
pretty slow drinker.
No.
But then again, that means that I already drank half a bottle of whiskey and I'm still fucking standing, which is fucking disgraceful. I should be dead drunk on the floor. Like, what the fuck? I'm disappointed.
To be fair, the stream started 5 or how many hours ago? I don't know.
5 hours.
5 hours.
Yeah, you
We
have
only have an
point.
8-hour time limit in Google Plus.
Oh, do we have a time limit?
It's 8 hours, or I think so. Yeah.
Yeah, 8.
Really go for like 8 hours?
Yeah. It's disappointing. I wanted to stream the 24-hour comic book challenge in one go, and I couldn't do it.
You can do this on Twitch.tv easily. Like, people are doing like over 100-hour streams.
Yeah, it's true. And it archives it for 2 weeks.
Well, does Twitch have this sort of thing, this hangout thing with many people, or is it just you?
No, you can't.
No, Twitch doesn't have hangout.
Yeah, that's the
Software
point.
and broadcast to Twitch. Like you could use like a different software suite and then just have the video going to Twitch. And
That's true, yeah.
I mean, what did Patrick do to get that? Like a couple weeks ago, how I even met Connor vocally and everything. How was that all done?
Oh my. Oh my.
Like Patrick should know better than any of us.
What was that
Ask
comment
again
for?
because I phased out for a second.
Dan,
Can you again?
the red dot is just Clalco.
Remember that brief
Oh yeah.
with Connor and
Oh, dude, that was so fucking creepy. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh
Jesus.
We'll see what's gonna happen next. I just hope Clalco doesn't see this. He's gonna kill me.
That was live on the internet, so we cannot deny it.
I don't think anyone will sit through the whole.
I don't think it will.
I mean, this
The first hour and
this live stream is literally disaster. Like, it's no content. It should not be allowed to exist.
It's a party. It's not a live stream where people ask questions and we answer, and it's not professional. Look at what's happening there.
Exactly.
I mean, as a live stream, it's alright, yeah. Like as a live stream, it's alright. But as a VOD, as a video on demand to watch, it's horrible.
I don't know if you guys noticed, but that dude's shirt's way too pink.
Which one?
Where? Okay, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I'm just joking, pink shirt, bro, you're cool.
I don't think he can hear you.
I don't know, that's pretty pink shirt. Like, I would argue that the saturation is way too high for a cloth. Like, Leandro.
He wants to stand out at the party to get with the ladies, so he knows all this.
No, wait, guys.
No, I think it was more saturated. It looks like an old shirt.
Yeah, guys, let's get RC. Leandro, you know how people are calling when assets, especially on Pixlab, when assets are way too saturated, you know how they calling the effect when it's too saturated?
Okay,
There are two names for it. Where the first name that I learned in the artist gymnasium was fruit salad, but the second one that I like better is I fucking.
I fucking, yeah, I've heard that.
You mean like I sucked fucking? Or...
No, I fucking. Like, it's so saturated that your eye is hard. Like, yeah, like when it's too saturated, it's like your eyes are fucked, so it's I fucking. And I would argue that this shirt is pretty I fucking.
Okay. But I have a...
It could be more, if it was magenta or something.
I'm having a weird imagination again. I fucking... It's like you stick a penis in the eye. It's just... It's
Why does it always have to be about penises with you?
I don't know.
I've heard my name somewhere.
You're Leandro Cry, Patrick.
I mean, honestly, like this shirt could be more saturated, but it's as it is. It's pretty eye fucking.
Bye, Daniel.
Okay. So,
Yeah, bye.
Bye.
Take care.
Bye. See ya.
Leandro, what time is it in your area anyway?
It's 6:10. I'm in Rome right now.
It is 12:10 here. I am the East Coast.
6, 7.
6:10.
So that makes it 11:10 Alabama.
I don't want to go to bed, but I
Describe to me the artwork directly behind you.
See?
So describe to me the artwork that's directly behind you.
That's not artwork. That's the game. So, here's the thing. One of my hobbies is world building. World building is essentially creating a world and environment for any sort of creative work, either be it a book, or a game, or RPG session or a comic or whatever, right? Like it's basically creating a world, and that's basically a map of a town along with lots of paper. On each page there are around 2 storylets, so there are around 25 pages on this wall. So there are around 50 separated storylines that are contained within this town, and this is basically one world that I can use in anything. I will probably publish it later.
That sounds interesting. I'm actually part of a Pathfinder game right now that I'm sort of playing on the side while on this. And currently we're just using some random pre-programmed set scenario. But that sounds really interesting, what you created.
I mean, generally, like world building is a big hobby of mine. Like that's something that I'm doing also for Elysian Shadows, because I'm of the belief that if your world has a solid basis, like the lower level you go, it's always good when you create a story and when you can go back a level. So let's say we have a world of Elysian Shadows, right? And let's say we want to create a new character. We want to we define from which city they are, of which culture, and if you have the city described, like let's say the city of Elysian of Loren, which is pretty described, well, like we can already say roughly what kind of childhood this character had growing up in the city, because we know of the city. We could choose a profession for them because we know the technological level of the city and we know their culture. So we could choose from the ready works, like jobs for them. So we could say that either they're like alchemists, or there may be a miner, or maybe they're a forester, because those are like the common jobs in Loren. And then we can go even down the level, like we can define their socio-economical standing, because we're perfectly aware of the social-economical situation of the town, their system, their beliefs, and basically you have like character for free like that, just by defining the town and all the details. That's something that you will almost never use directly in the game. Like you will never find books on the social economical stance of Loren, or like history of Loren. I mean, maybe we will find it, but it's not something that gamers are using.
Yeah. I was going to say there are two. You're explaining one way of designing a character.
Yes, this is one of the
world.
From the bottom up. Yeah, from the bottom up. That's my preferred.
And that's the other way when you know, for example, you need a certain character. Or something. You know the character, and then you build from it. Okay, then there must be this town that's located. It has to be such and such, and you build the world the other way, starting from a character.
Yeah, there are two ways. I'm fan of starting bottom up, so from the worlds to the characters to the story, because that way you're 100% sure that your world is like ultimately consistent. That you can have this really cool moment when certain stories intersect, simply because the characters were from similar backgrounds or something, and you as a game designer might not realize it as you're making the game, but players will realize it, and they have this cool, oh, I know what they mean moment, which is really fucking cool.
So when does the story stop being a creation from you, and when does it begin where the story has created you? You know what I'm trying to say? Where the story sort of becomes an entity of itself. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I mean, it's really interesting because you can have lots of approaches with that. What we have on Elysian Shadows, it started as a story, and this started as a general story concept, and they have and we have a couple of environments defined. So we have this sort of story, separate environment, and then I go in and I'm filling the blanks. Like, let's say the initial story was calling for Lawrence, for the town of Loren, and then some forest, and then some ruins. Like literally, that was it. Some ruins, some forest, some towns. Who's making this noise? Because guys. Guys.
I don't hear that any noise. What does it sound like?
It's like continuous hum, like.
I have my sound muted the whole time.
I'm not. I don't
Heck,
hear
yeah.
any noise.
I'm listening to
I know.
Murs there.
Okay, now it stopped. Okay.
William, if you're listening to Wellesley too, that's probably what it was.
Yeah, I know. Maybe like something got fucked. Yeah. So basically, it was some town, some ruins, and some forest. The previous pixel art is already established lore and as some sort of like a 18th/19th century it was like French cottage sort of town. Like you could see the buildings have this sort of like a French cottage sort of feel, like, you know, the buildings with wooden beams and walls, stuff like those. It was looking very Frenchy, and I modified it. And then we sort of progressed as we were talking as one of the most technological advanced towns. And then we progressed on the ruins as, I don't think I can disclose how the ruins, but to be fair, like, we have like entirely culture for the ruins described, like how they were working, what was their technology based on, and how it was working. So we have this for ruins. And then we have similar ruins for Roland. Why Lauren is prosperous, because, you know, it's essentially almost in mountains. It's on hills, so their agriculture is poor. But there are in the intersection of like free trading routes, so there are growing base of that. But town can only prosper so much from the trade. Like there is certain upper threshold. Like they have to have some resources on the place, which they didn't have access to, because like they tried mining, which is the entry to the ruins, which they didn't found any substantial ore or anything that they could find. So it already gives us a hooking point. Like there are some abandoned mining places, right? They were abandoned because they didn't find anything, but there is infrastructure for mining. And then during the mining excavations, they actually found the ruins. And then they tried some agriculture, but they just couldn't do it because it's a very rocky, very hilly area, so it's like it's very hard for agriculture, so they couldn't do that. But because they discovered the ruins, they could start off excavating the ruins and progressing their technology at like rapid rate. And because there were proximity of other town, which is very technology orientated, they could sort of go progress. So it became this sort of like a excavation slash technological hub locally, and that's how the town progressed.
Patrick, are you allowed to say all of this? I don't know.
I'm pretty sure I am, because that's something that player would learn in like first 2 hours of the game.
I hope so, because I don't know.
Yeah, there's no spoilers.
Yeah,
I think it should be alright.
Yeah, it is.
Like, mainly about lore.
I'm very conscious about what I'm saying. Like I haven't disclosed. No, we don't. I mean, I haven't disclosed the ruins specifically. I disclosed the economical like state. I basically disclosed like why Lauren is the way it is, and that's something that will be disclosed in the comic that I'm writing anyway. So yeah, which would be released with the game. It's like the comic prequel, which was one of the rewards for Kickstarter.
Papa told me that the ruins were heavily inspired by Mega Man Legends.
Yeah.
From mechanical standpoint, from gameplay standpoint, yes, but I'm talking more about the lore. That's different. Because the mechanics of the game is one thing. Because like here's the thing. Like you can take any sort of mechanics from the game and then put literally any lore you want. Like you can take D&D system, like Dungeons and Dragons, and you can take Warhammer 40k aesthetic with Space Marines and slap it together, and that's gonna fucking work.
I don't know about that. Space Marines and dragons?
Yeah, no problem. Because like the mechanics of the D&D, the mechanics of the game are your stats, that's your character sheet, your skills, and your abilities. You're just changing the naming. So let's say instead of a priest, you're a tech priest. So you deal with more with machinery and bio injections and stuff like that. Instead of a warrior, you're a soldier. Instead of a rogue, you're a scout or something like that. Instead of a barbarian, you're a Norse. There was one particular planet that the conscripts were like really berserker-ish. So you can totally do this. You're just changing the naming conventions, but the mechanics are basically the same.
I think that some mechanics fit certain worlds better than others, and some, they don't cross over necessarily from going to dragons to space marines.
Example.
But if they're generic enough, if the tropes are generic and they're common nature to humans, then usually. Can we mute the guys?
I'm not hearing any sound from them. I guess I will.
No, because I've turned it right now.
I muted myself anyway, so.
I can't hear anything except the rock band.
Yeah.
Oh, now I can. Oh, now they're muted.
Are you saying you want to hear it?
I mean, Leandro, sure, like certain mechanics from D&D wouldn't be translatable to Warhammer 40k. For example, healing as a priest. Like, there is no healing in 40k. The Warhammer. There is healing in Warhammer 40k fantasy roleplay, but it's in 40k because there is no divine powers in there. But you could very easily swap it for being a tech priest that specializes in like biotechnology, and your like healing power on the touch, because that's the initial heal that priest has in D&D. You could just change it to inject of some hormones that increase like rapid healing, or adrenaline shot that makes you feel no pain and makes you like combat compliant. Because remember that in D&D, hit points aren't necessarily the hit points on the injury. They just state that you're capable of combat. So painkillers technically could be treated as a heal. It's just that after the combat, the effect of the painkiller would fade off, the effect of adrenaline would fade off, and you would still be in your life would be in danger, but you would just have to stabilize the bleeding and your internal damage. So obviously you need to change the system, but you can make the basic connections. You can make it, and obviously you need to change some stuff, but on the most basic level, you can slap any sort of aesthetic to any sort of mechanic.
I guess so, yeah. You can make it work.
Yeah, especially if you go video gamey and not realistic route. Like if, let's say, you take a D&D system, because that's one I'm most familiar with, and you try to make a survival game in Second World War Poland, invasion of the Nazis and Hitler. You could swap healing for bandages, or healing for adrenaline shots, as I said, penicillin shots, and you could make it work. Instead of a two-handed sword, you could have a close-range Kalashnikov or something like that, which it would be range weapon, right? So it wouldn't be a sword, it wouldn't be a melee weapon, but you could still translate damage into a range attack easily. And then you could swap the strength, or then again, you don't even have to do that. You could change that. Bows. You make bows into guns, and then close range combat still remains close range. So then it changes the stats from
mainly being focused on close range to mainly
being
range,
exactly. So your primary combatants aren't warriors with strength and stamina. There are guys with agility that they can aim weapons, and then cover plays a lot more part in the combat. So you certainly change the way the game is played. It doesn't play anymore as D&D, but you can still keep the standard box set of D&D, even with the cover system, right? You just change the way the encounters are playing, which in and of itself is very interesting.
Mm-hmm. Right.
Yep.
So is the engine as flexible as Falco's been saying?
The engine is basically.
I believe so. Yeah.
All of the things are Lua based. It's basically exported. Right now he's actually going to. Because it's sort of mind-boggling. Right now he's actually working on exporting the shader values in such a way that I could affect them. So, you know, I could just so you know, if you're familiar with Unity, and you know that you can make values public in Unity engine, right? So that you can like have it in the boxes. Like he plans to do something along these lines for shaders, which is just mind-blowing for me because shaders are very low level. So if he gonna make it work, that's gonna make my job so much easier. And then yeah, any sort of behavior is Lua dependent. Like you can change the game from top-down RPG into side-scroller platformer with one line of Lua code by just adding gravity, which is, you know, cool.
And is it true it's just completely handmade? I really need to watch every single Adventures in Game Development.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, it's we started from scratch.
I feel like I've missed something.
Yeah, we started from scratch.
We're talking about code.
Oh, cool.
I'm Mr. Coolman now as well.
So, Leandro, you don't seem to get much attention. Why don't you tell us about what your favorite thing about Elysian Shadows is?
Oh, my favorite thing is a storyline. I didn't, of course, know what the storyline was until I signed the famous NDA contract, the non-disclosure agreement, and then I was just blown away because having graphics, okay, yeah, sure, it's good, but a real game, to be a game needs gameplay, and it doesn't even necessarily need the story, it needs gameplay, but the story of Elysian Shadows is so powerful, and the story arcs I loved immediately as I read them, and that just kept me going, and I just, from that moment on, I wanted to make Elysian Shadows and finish it and make this thing real. Unfortunately, we cannot talk about the storyline.
Yeah, one of the ones where I can actually remember what the hell the lyrics were without looking at the screen all the time.
Anyways, I'm gonna go, guys.
No, it worked out. We got
sure.
Oh, anyways, it was nice talking to you. Bye.
Take care.
Take care, boys.
Yeah. By the way, here it's
Until
getting
next time.
light outside.
Yeah.
Hello.
On my side as well. Anyways, bye.
We've got a new person.
You guys are on live hangout.
Fresh meat.
You guys are in there rocking, and everybody saw it. Very nice.
Sweet.
Yeah.
I don't even know
It's
you
recorded on the internet forever.
Yeah, and there's the kitchen.
Oh, that was ridiculous. That was freaking
Dude,
fucking-
dude, I'm
And I
finally
was really,
here.
like, self-conscious about that the whole time.
Okay, so what are we
Where's
doing now?
the living room feed?
I mean, right now I'm
Just,
basically
take
waiting
a
for
look
Arcade.
at what's going on.
The music.
My webcam is so bad, I'm just turning it off. Oh, no one minds.
Who's left? William.
We've got Leandro, Patrick, and Daniel.
Dan. Oh yeah, and the party at Falco's place.
Yeah. We have 2 cameras for that.
And then we had someone else on a phone, and then he left.
So, how many people are watching? I don't know. Should we start?
It's starting to drop now
Wrap
because
this
it's getting quite late.
Yeah,
It's down to 33.
I bloody hope that it's dropping.
See,
Yeah,
it went
it's
up.
been
when-
floating around 50, 40.
It went up when Patrick was telling us everything, and then as soon as he stopped telling us exclusive storyline things, like those were all journalists, and now they're all gone writing up their articles.
I mean, it's like, to be honest, like I don't consider anything that you will discover basically within like first 2 hours of the game to be exclusive or like worthy not disclosing, right?
Right.
Like it's, come on, like let's be.
All I heard mentioned was
I'm totally with you on this.
You know, I
And
always
as I said,
love
like,
spoilers. I don't know why people are so afraid of spoilers.
yeah,
I
like, yeah,
love knowing the story beforehand. I don't know.
yeah,
I just
like when I'm reading the book, I actually like reading the end of the book, and then I'm like reading entire book. Or when I'm going to watch anime, I like reading like synopses or even wikis on the anime. Partially because, yeah.
Well, I was just gonna. One could argue that having that knowing the story ahead of time diminishes that. Wow, I didn't see that coming kind of feeling. You know what I mean?
I mean, see, here's the problem. Like,
yeah, sometimes like knowing that spoiler alert, Darth Vader is Luke's father before watching the movies can ruin the plot twist of Empire Strikes Back.
except not because Darth Vader, like Vader, father is in German a father, which you know it's sort of and
yeah, but
you know,
Darth
to be
Vader
frank, like.
in German is probably not named Darth Vader. It's
Yeah,
named something else.
yeah. I mean, Leandro, I'm basically professional storyteller. Like my job is to tell stories, even though I'm mostly artist. That's also something that I'm working on. So I've read a shitload of stories. Like I've studied all of the major cultures, their religions, their heritage. Like I remember so much stuff from all around the world. I might not I might not be able to recall it directly, but I can always find a reference for something. Like I basically have a repository of human knowledge in my mind about like the culture and storytelling and stuff like that, because that's part of my job. So no story is surprise for me, because everything is a remix of a remix of a remix.
I'm talking a person that.
I mean, yes, and then that's why I said in my case, because I understand there are different people and stuff like that. But at least for me, because everything is predictable for me, I prefer to know the story beforehand, especially because then I can acknowledge all the really cool twists and like these tiny touches or this tiny like foretellings that sometimes people are doing. Like you can see a Chekhov's gun before, like that's really great to see this part in the story and recognize it for what it is. And you know, it makes the story better for me personally. But I understand that for some people the surprise is more important, and I totally respect it. It's just that I wish that people wouldn't be so hell-bent on spoilers and so raging about it. So that people like me could actually, you know, spoil the story and then have a better experience. So, like, you know, I wish that those people that are screaming for spoiler alerts, they would more like appreciative and then acknowledging of like other preferences of the other people. Because right now it sounds like a tyranny of spoiler alert, basically on the internet.
Right. But let's be honest, some people are not going to care and are just going to scream, spoilers, I don't want to hear it, even if it really won't affect anything.
Yeah.
Although some people probably will buy the game just based on the synopsis of the story. If they hear, oh wow, that's an interesting story, I'd like to buy the game and see what it's all about.
Yes.
If you don't tell them even the conflict or what the game is about, then they're just looking at pictures.
Yeah,
yes,
and
so many times I picked up a book or I picked up an anime because I like the synopsis of the story. And then so many times I would skip the anime if I wouldn't know the story. Like, I wouldn't give 2 shits about Madoka Magica if I wouldn't know the story beforehand. Like, because like from the first glance, it looks like typical magical girl power fantasy for little girls, and it's sweet and stuff like that. But if you know the story, then it's like 1,000 times fucking better.
Oh, speaking of a girl power fantasy, what's the one anime where it's this little girl and she's the ruler she's like the world dictator, and it's a really cute anime, and like so she's like the main bad guy. She's has all these henchmen, and it's actually pretty dark, and basically she's just the ruler of a dystopian society, and it's really funny.
Nothing springs to mind. Is it recent? Isn't it old?
It's very recent, from what I understand.
There was one about little girl trying to take over the world and subjugate the world, but it was a story of her getting there, not story of like her ruling the world.
Yeah, this is about her ruling it.
Jeez, I honestly don't recall.
It's really good. Try to look it up if you get the chance. Kotaku did an article on it, and that's how I originally discovered it. It's really good.
Okay.
I know nothing.
What's it called?
Tyler said, "I can't believe you guys are still online.
Yeah.
Yes, you are a bunch of fucking troopers. Carry on."
I know we don't know the name of the anime Leandro. Like we just know the synopsis.
Yeah.
Which is a shame because I would totally like to. Another thing that I like to do, like some anime is just not fun to watch, but the story and the world is magnificent. Case in the point, Horizon in the Middle of Nowhere. I don't remember the Japanese name for it, but the anime is utter shit. Like the anime is fucking crap, but the lore about it is fucking amazing. Like the magical system, the plethora and the different magical systems in the game, like, and the very ideas, and it's just magnificent. Like reading the Wikipedia of this anime is a fucking treat. Watching it is a chore. So there is always that.
Well,
it's a perfect. Yes.
I was just gonna say I feel the same way about Death Note, but on a lesser scale. Like I can't watch Death Note because it's too dark for me. But I love to read about it because just how good it really is and how well L is developed and everything. But I could never watch it. It's just too hard.
I mean, to be fair,
stories
Death Note
can be ruined by the presentation. Any story
I
can be
mean,
ruined by the presentation.
Death Note passed the L arc, because I don't know if you are aware, but there are like 2 major arcs, and then L arc is only the first one. Death Note past L arc is pretty fucking horrible, to be honest. Like, my opinion, like it would be so much better if it would just end after L, but it didn't. It continued, and it was painful. It was actually genuinely painful to watch it. So yeah. There's one great anime that's really interesting to watch. It's Shinsekai Yori.
Heard of it.
It's really fucking good. Like when I first watched it, like I'm genuinely optimistic guy about the future. Like I genuinely believe in like the Star Trek future when we're post-scarcity, that someday we will reach post-scarcity, culture when we can just do whatever we want and traverse the stars and stuff like that. But Shinsekai Yori makes you lose all faith that you have in humanity. Like it makes you look at humanity and say, we're a bunch of fucking assholes that deserve to fucking die.
And we really are. We really are, though.
That's a great that's a great anime. Like I honestly wholeheartedly recommend Shinsekai Yori to watch if you want some more deeper story within 24 episodes.
Didn't you say that watching anything at all sad would throw you over the edge though? How do you manage watching that?
Oh, that was before, and that's still it still tossed me into I think 2 weeks of heavy depression. But I still haven't finished Madoka Magica because of that. Because I watched Shinsekai Yori when I was still depressed, and I still didn't give much fucks. And actually, watching depressing stuff was good outlet because that made me feel the only emotion I could at the time, which was better than feeling no emotions at all. So it was actually pretty good. But for the past 4 months, I actually managed to crawl out of emotion, out of depression. Yeah, and it's still pretty fragile. Like it's still pretty not so great. So I try to avoid depressing stuff.
Someone is yelling into the mic. Okay.
Yeah, the mic is muted, so we don't really.
We really want to hear drunk people at whatever hour it is there.
I mean, I don't know. I don't know about you guys. I don't know about you, but I'm pretty fucking drunk. I mean, not pretty fucking drunk. I'm quite drunk.
No, mate. We need to have some level of control, so I'm not.
Yeah, you're kind of in that. I feel sorry for that.
Daniel is the permanent designated driver.
Yes.
He's the stream driver.
Well, he is the organizer, so he needs to be still sober enough to close this thing.
Yep.
I keep calling you Daniel instead of Dan. I'm sorry.
Call me whatever you want.
Well, he is Daniel, to be fair. We're just calling him Dan because we're too lazy to pronunciate his full name.
No, but he corrected me a couple times, and I feel bad for not following that.
Did I?
I said Daniel, and then you immediately replied Dan, and then it said whatever. I don't know.
I don't remember
I
this.
don't know. Maybe it was like a conversation with you. It seems like people that are yeah, blame me, no problem. Seems like people that are genuinely drunk, which is nice.
Yeah.
Everyone's drinking. There's someone staring into the camera like a fucking creep.
Yeah.
See, in America, the age of drinking is 21. So
it's really weird.
I just turned 18. So I still have a bit before I can drink.
I mean, see, like here's
21,
interesting.
I've been drinking for a long time.
Yeah, it's actually pretty interesting because I'm at the moment 22, right? And in Poland the age of drinking is 18. In Cyprus the age of drinking is 18 also, but you can easily get alcohol anyway, even if you're like 14, because the alcohol control isn't so strict. And as a result, like, dude, I've had my partying and I had my like really control. Like, there were times when. Wait, can I actually say this on stream? I think I can. So, like, there were times when
This
I
stream
was.
you can. We've had all sorts of stuff here.
I'm talking about breaking law at the moment, so I'm not sure can I mention it. But
say it in like the chat if you really can't say it.
Let me put it like there were times when I was doing like really dumb fucking shit and getting drunk and swimming naked with friends in the sea because we were so fucking drunk. Because Cyprus is an island and there is a beach like 5 meters away from my house back when I was living there. And we were like getting on the rooftops of construction sites and drinking there, and basically huge life hazard because imagine you're on top of a building which is not finished constructing and you can easily fall off of it and you're fucking drunk. But we did that and that was fun, and that was in the age between 14 until like 17, and once I turned 18 I really toned it down. Like, I had my like crazy time and I was crazy enough, it was fun, but then I sort of got matured. So now that
once it's legal, it's not that cool.
Yeah, and now that I'm 21, like I'm fairly like I never get drunk at parties really. Like even now I'm fairly controlling myself. Like get
Yeah, no, I've been following him for like 4 years now because they have a YouTube series that's like been really old.
Is this their house?
Oh yeah, we're in their house, and so this is their page.
Who's talking?
There's two people next to the camera. I was just interested in what they were saying. There's a lot of.
I totally muted them. So as I said, like now that I'm in like the legal American drinking age, I'm not so interested in drinking anyway because I grown up of it. So
if you grow up with it, I guess you're less likely to do it. Maybe.
Yeah, exactly. Like for example, I would never drink and drive.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. And that's a problem in America. That's a huge problem. In fact, I think that's the number 2 most common cause of death: teen drinking and driving.
After heart attack or what?
Yeah, because you see, like I'm getting driving license when I'm 18, but I can start drinking when I'm 16. So by the time I'm getting my driver's license, I've already like drunk hardcore and had my crazy parties when I was puking and being drunk for like entire week perpetually, and I sort of grew out of it, and then I'm getting driving license.
Grew out of it because some people never they stay there and.
Some people don't drive, but from my observation of my friends at the time, they did also. Like.
Well, the thing is, Patrick, you're a very intelligent individual, so I think you have that capacity, even when you're stone dead drunk, like you probably are right now, to know when you've had too much.
Yeah.
Yeah. You can moderate yourself.
I mean, yeah, that's also. But then again, in my friends group back in Cyprus, that was something that entire group reinforced. Like when someone was getting even slightly aggressive or anything, like they would be just kicked off and ostracized by the group. So I think like ultimately it depends like what kind of group of people are you hanging out with. I mean, obviously like your individual capacity matters a lot, but then again, what kind of people are you surrounding yourself with also matters quite a lot.
Right.
And then like our like ending parties as it was closing, like before I left Cyprus, our parties like switched from just getting drunk into we started like bunch of friends of mine. They said like, hey, partially because like I still know how to cook. Like I'm fairly good at cooking, and it was the time when we would leave our homes and we would go to studies and we would live by ourselves. And the guys had like no fucking clue how to cook. So they said, hey Patrick, can you like teach us how to cook? So we started this sort of like every week would gather up, would go to supermarket, buy a bunch of food like veggies, raw meat, stuff like that, and we would cook at my house and then also drink. But the primary was like preparing the food and then eating, and that was like more cultural sort of party, I guess. It was like party with dinner, which was like really fucking cool. Like, to be honest, that was like way cooler and more fun than getting smashed on cheap vodka with beer. And then we would hook PC to like TV screen and play shmups, stuff like that. That was fun.
Oh.
Cultural.
Yeah, actually, when I party, I prefer not to drink. I drink mainly when I'm feeling bad. When I need to feel better. When you're already partying, why do you need to drink? You can party.
Yeah, I mean,
without drinking.
It's just addiction.
A depressant, though.
I mean, it's different from person to person.
Yeah, it's definitely different from person to person. Like there are people that their sole reason to live is to drink. But then there are also people like it's actually very interesting in Slavic cultures, I believe, because I refuse to say that it's only Polish. It's definitely more of a wider cultural phenomenon. But there are some people like let's divide societies into castes. Yeah, so there's the lowest one where they just drink and then they drink to get drunk, and then there are the lowest ones when they're like they're meeting up together and alcohol is just addition to meeting up. So they still drink quite heavily, but it's like the main purpose is meeting up, not to drink. Like drinking is just a side effect. Still drink fucking a lot, but not as much as the people are getting that drunk.
Loosening up, and it's just for loosening up and for I don't know, general entertainment.
Yeah, like dude, Leander, do you know like those? I don't think they do this anymore, but back in the day, I think it was called, what was it? Esperal or something like that. It's basically a capsule that they're sewing under your skin, for the alcoholics, so that they cannot drink alcohol.
Yeah.
Esperal.
They still do it.
Is it Esperal?
I don't know what's it called. It's just I think called the capsule, or something like that. Yeah, it's a thing that prevents you from drinking.
Yeah, it makes you when you drink alcohol, it makes your vomit and stuff like that. It's very horrible.
It's an extreme measure, but sometimes when a person is hopeless and is addicted to alcohol and he is going to overdose or something, then you put him the capsule so he cannot drink anymore.
That sounds really effective, but it also sounds dangerous.
It is pretty dangerous.
I don't know if is it dangerous? I don't know if it is.
I think if you forcefully drink alcohol, it can cause some health problems.
Yeah, it can kill you. If you start drinking alcohol on the thing.
Okay, so if guys, the English guys, if you want to Google it, in English it's called disulfiram. DISULFIRAM.
How about you type it in the chat?
Yeah, I can just post a link in the chat.
That works.
Yeah.
But it's called also Esperal. It contains it definitely contains Esperal in it. but it's also
that's yeah.
Yeah, that's the thing, and like it's pretty horrible.
It's used to support the treatment of chronic alcoholism by producing an acute sensitivity to alcohol. It blocks the processing of alcohol in the body and inhibiting dehydrogenase. I don't know that thing, thus causing an unpleasant reaction when alcohol is consumed.
Yeah, it makes you basically allergic to alcohol. And I knew, I knew of people that were basically digging holes in their flesh with forks to dig out the capsules with it.
That's just the worst.
Yeah, imagine, yeah.
Is it from what I've read, alcohol is a depressant.
Yeah, alcohol is depressant.
So how does it make people like Leandro feel better?
Well, because you stop thinking about the thing that's causing you depression. You just
okay. So let's make important distinction. There are two types of neurostimulants. Like there are depressants and there are stimulants. Depressants does not equal depression. Depressants just mean that your brain activity is depressed. So you know your like sort of brain activity lowers. Like it's depressed, it lowers. It doesn't mean that you're entering depression. So if you have like lots of anxiety or any sort of problems, like if you just drink, you just calm down. So one of the ways that one of the tricks that I'm using when I'm like creatively blocked is basically getting a beer or two and then drinking coffee. So I'm drinking beer or two to relax, to depress my brain activity and to just relax. And I'm drinking coffee to stimulate myself, increase my heart rate, which by the way, my arteries and my veins are already expanded, so my blood flow is like very strong. And then I'm drinking coffee, which also increases it. So I'm excited at the same time, which helps with
right.
It helps with the process.
So it's not.
Oh, I didn't know that.
A mood depressant. It is a
activity depressant.
Yeah. Okay, that's interesting.
Yeah. Yeah, and like you should definitely try like a beer with coffee. It's pretty cool mixture. As long as you don't drink too much alcohol.
Caffeinated alcoholic drinks, but I don't know. I've never tried
I mean, I'm not fan of mixing the tastes. It's like I'm literally having a mug of coffee and then a beer can and then just like switching it. Like not drinking at the same time, just sip here, sip there, and it works.
And does it help you with with art and?
It mostly helps with the blank. It mostly helps with the blank page syndrome when I'm starting and I have no idea how to fucking start. Because when you drink, like you have like lots of ideas and every single one of them seems fucking awesome. Yeah. So it's basically that. And then the problem is that when I'm drinking, I'm getting sleepy. So that's why I'm drinking coffee, just wake myself up.
That's an interesting combination. I have not tried it.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, it's definitely like it varies from person to person. So ultimately, you have to find your own person.
Okay. Sure.
Yeah. Patrick, if you had to recommend one RPG or any game at all to us, to everyone watching, what would that be?
I would, okay, that's gonna be controversial, but I would recommend Katawa Shoujo.
Ooh.
Because
where all the stars break and you have to fix them by.
No, Katawa Shoujo is a dating scene from 4chan.
What? Why?
And
that game. Oh.
Yes. And now before you gonna get like or screaming and stuff like that, because yes, there is some hentai in it, but it's one of the most tastefully done pieces of fiction about relationships that I ever encountered, be it a book or a movie or anything else.
Is 4chan even capable of that?
Like, that's one of the most surprising things, yes. Like, it's like some of the routes will, like, just tell you, like it's, I will say, like, yes, it's highly personalized experience, and, some routes will not appeal to you as others would. But there is one particular one which like basically destroyed me emotionally for 2 weeks. It was one of the girls is an artist, and to be funny, like it's actually really hard for me to not talk about it without tearing up. But it's actually reflecting one of the period of my life when basically she undergoes like she basically cuts off her connection to her friends, to anything, so she can focus on her art. And
right.
And and she basically enters this like such a self-destructive like route. Like it's horrible. Like the worst part is that I did the same.
Oh man. And what about you, Leandro?
Well, I don't have such a powerful response, but my game that I would recommend is Papers, Please, which
good game.
I probably
that's a good game.
you know, and it really makes you think about what's the right decision in any certain circumstances, and gives you different options that may seem right in one situation or another, and it ultimately you have to decide what what people's fates will be. Do you let the old woman pass, even though she has an expired passport, so she can go to her son, or do you do your duty and get paid and continue your work as a diligent worker? So
yeah, I was just gonna say, what about the one guy that keeps showing up over and over every time you reject him? Did you let him through in the end?
In the end, yes, but because he arrived with the right passport in the end, and in the end he actually keeps coming back and helps you escape to Obristan if you help him. So I think if you deny his access every single time he has fake passports, and then actually let him through once he has everything in order, which is weird because you're checking, looking for discrepancies, and I think everything works, and you let him through. He has his own little story.
I mean, I think it's interesting that you can see parallels that we both refer to stories, right? And like that's the power of video game medium, because it is like to the bare bones. The video game is choose your own adventure. Like the choices within the story have that much more impact, because you know that the choices that like the effect of the choices within the story are the result of your choice, and that's like you're responsible for what happened, and that can make storytelling that much more powerful. Be it in the Leandro's example of Papers, Please, or my example of Katara Shoujo, which I'll be fair, my example is far more limited, where it's basically predefined, but still it's something that you feel responsible for, and that's the power of video games, that you can craft very personalized stories simply because of like how it resonates with the psyche of, yes, I made the decision, even though even if the decisions are very contract, and the graphics ultimately doesn't matter. Papers, Please are very pixelated. Katara Shoujo is basically a slideshow. It's not a visually great game. It's a slideshow, and Papers, Please is very pixelated. It's a nice looking pixel art.
Yeah, it's very limited,
but it's very limited. But still, it's like.
I think there's a charm about that, because it forces you to imagine more, and when you let your imagination run wild with the limited information it's given, you could create something arguably better than what the designer could have made if they put more detail into it.
That's usually why people think that the book is better than the movie, even though the movie has exactly the same words told by exactly the same characters. The book is better because you imagine what's happening in the book, and when you see it on the screen, it's not as good. Of course, it's not as good because it's someone else's visualization.
Yeah.
Unless it's Harry Potter. Unless it's Harry Potter.
Harry Potter is not an exception, please.
I was only
not an exception. But to be fair, Harry Potter is not that great of a fiction to be.
It isn't. But some people swear by it, and if I didn't bring it up, someone would cut my throat. Specifically, my cousin.
Yeah, some people do, but Harry Potter books are okay. They're not great.
I stopped watching the movies after the fourth one because I just couldn't. I don't know.
Yeah,
I had my own development and my own story.
Yeah, the movies are sort of like a teenage boy fantasy, where the books are the same, but they have more ambience, if you know what I mean.
I am ashamed to admit that I have seen every single Harry Potter movie.
There is nothing to be ashamed of. If you dude, if you enjoy the movie, if you enjoy the movies, more power to you. I'm genuinely happy that you had fun. Do not ever let anyone tell you that you should not have a fun from anything.
Thank you very much for saying that. That means a lot.
Yeah, that's one thing that I genuinely hate from internet, people denying enjoyment of medium to other people.
Yeah. I let's say My Little Pony. It's just a dumb TV show, and yet people go up in arms about it because, older men enjoy it. So what? It's a cartoon when you get right down to it. It's no more bad than Powerpuff Girls. Some people love that.
Yeah.
Well, it's actually made by the same. I think it was made by the same person who made the Powerpuff Girls.
Yep.
Could be. Yeah.
And and on the other side, if someone, for example, loves a film and constantly says, "Come on, watch, I don't know, The Big Lebowski," which I like The Big Lebowski, of course, I enjoy the film, but some people don't enjoy it, and that's their right. Art is subjective, so you cannot argue with taste.
Guys, you know the famous song, right? It's okay to not like things. It's okay, but not be a dick about it. It's okay to not like things.
Yeah,
it's true.
Also, Dan is sleeping.
Dan is sleeping. Dan passed out. It's a fact.
Dan is just crying.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I mean, at first I thought that's what happened because he did that when I was talking about Kadava Shoujo, and I was like, okay, oh great, Dan disapproves, but no, he just went to sleep. But yeah, one trick to video game storytelling is basically ambience of sound, and not even a lot of visual details in terms of art, but a lot of data in terms of background. So let's say player needs to be aware why he is in certain situation, what is his goal, and have some sort of preconception of what's going to happen, even if those preconceptions are wrong, especially if they're wrong, that's better, because then you can surprise the player with a surprise twist if player expects something, but something else is happening. But ambience and sound also play a key role, and graphics, they don't matter as much. And I'm telling this as a graphical artist. And it's important to realize this. As any graphical artist for any video game, it's important to realize this, because sometimes putting less details and putting less emphasis and less lighting and just more about obscuring than showing, it's more important often in the art in video games than showing details. Prime example, horror games. Monster is always scarier if you don't know how the monster looks like.
Oh my gosh, yes, and that was the problem with Amnesia.
the second you see the monster, the second you know precisely how he looks like, you can see the details of the model, every like wrinkle and the fold of the skin. It's just disgusting.
Scary,
it's not
yeah.
scary.
That was the problem with Amnesia and why it could not scare me after the first time. Like, oh my gosh, I don't know what that is. Oh, I see what that is. That looks dumb. Well, now I'm not afraid of that. You know what I mean?
Exactly, and you know, and that's something that I realized when I was like really young, like 6 years old or something, because I would be like, I had lots of health problems when I was young, and I would be scared to death of medical procedures if I didn't know what was going to happen. But if my mother would explain me like what they would do, like, you know, like the AGK or something like that, you know, basically when they're pinning electrodes to your chest and they're measuring your heart rate. Yeah, if my mother would explain me like what they're going to do, and you know, there's going to be machinery and they're gonna connect some cables to my chest and they're gonna be a little bit cold, but they won't gonna hurt you and it's gonna be alright, like I would be perfectly calm. It's like, I know what's going to happen, it's not scary, she's with me, it's okay. But if there'll be some sort of procedure that like she couldn't explain to me, I would be fucking terrified. And that was actually like the first for the like the heart measurement. Like my measurements were like off the scale, and they had to repeat it because like I was so terrified that like my like I actually had like some sort of like heart attack or something like that. Like that's how scared I was because I was scared of my own.
Abnormalities, you know, it would go like.
I had some abnormalities.
Or something.
Yeah, it was basically unmeasurable. So yeah, like you will always be scared of the unknown, and nothing that any human being can craft will be like never be as scary as something that your imagination can craft.
It's so true, because our true fears cannot really be described. Like you can draw an abstract thing of it, but it's really just in the inner recess of our mind. And so a game telling you and showing you, this is what you're supposed to be afraid of. Look at it. It's not scary. The fear of the unknown is what really affects us. Fear of what's out there, what's behind that corner. Oh, well, I know what's behind that corner. You know, then it loses that feeling. You know what I mean?
Yeah, the creepy noises, like the silhouette, a random shadow that was passing by that you're not sure, have you seen it? Like maybe it was graphical glitch or maybe just imagining. You're not sure, like that's the most scary part. And it's
or maybe not even anything visual, maybe just a noise that announces.
Like, you know, maybe just sound. Yeah, but that's like so, because you know, as visual artists we have this drive to like draw everything and picture everything like in the most minuscule detail. But it's something like it's very important for us to realize that sometimes it's okay to leave it blank. It's okay to just pass it over and just do nothing. So that's also going to like big part of Elysian Shadows, especially in pixel art, which is, you know, very low res. If you think about it, it's very low defined. So it's really important to make distinctions between what
it implies many
and
things.
what's not defined.
It doesn't
what's implied
necessarily describe everything. Some things are implied when you.
I was trying to show my friends this the game, and they were like, "What is this? An RPG Maker game?" And I wanted to punch them in the face. Because then I showed them the Kickstarter page, and they say, "Yeah, it's just a Kickstarter game." And, no, it's just an RPG Maker game. What are you talking about? And then I keep going and going. It's like, well, it just, you know what, dude? It just looks like every other classic old school RPG. And
I mean, to be fair, they have a point because they have a point because I made the graphical breakthrough only 2 weeks into the Kickstarter. So the screenshots that we presented, they weren't normal mapped. They just had lighting on top of standard pixel art. And
plus, most of them were made like 6 months ago. And
dude, some of the art was like over a year
really
ago.
Old.
Lauren,
Over a year ago, yeah.
Dude, Lauren is 14 months old. Lauren. Lauren sprites are 14 months old.
And
I
if
just know
I'm
that.
not mistaken, the first thing you pixeled was the house, the
Yes,
Lauren
the
house.
first, yeah, the very first thing I did was the house and substantially the Lauren, and that was before the game was even like 3D engine or even it lighting. Like I used Lauren as a bait for Falco. That like I would make a mock-ups in Photoshop. You can still find it here, like in our like old pictures in the Facebook page. I would make mock-ups in Photoshop to show Falco what we could do with dynamic lighting, because initially we didn't have dynamic lighting. We quite literally just had pixel art, and that's it.
People's main criticism was the main character's walk cycle and the tween effect on the sword when he gets it out of the chest in the video.
Yeah, the chest
Yes.
is tired part, and the walk cycle, especially the sideways, I have to fix it. And
like,
then also,
yeah,
I mean,
they don't
you see,
see any of the ambition.
I mean, it's totally understandable, because you see the game and you judge the game, but what you see, you don't judge the game. But like, you have to be frank, you have to be engineer, you have to be a game programmer, you have to be a programmer or game developer to see the potential. If you're just a game dev, then you just see a bunch of sprites that, quite frankly, they could be done in Game Maker. Like, sprites, their external graphics, they could be done in any program. And Game Maker is a tile-based engine. So like Elysian Shadows could be technically sort of made in Game Maker. I mean, obviously it wouldn't be for Dreamcast, but for the mainstream gaming guys, they don't care about Dreamcast, right? So they, and like until we started presenting dynamic lighting and until we started presenting normal mapping, which quite frankly still wasn't presented totally in the game engine like as a whole, it was just like a tech demo so far. Until this point, there was no difference from like PC gaming audience between a Game Maker and Elysian Shadows toolkit. And Falco will probably kill me for saying this, but that's a fucking fact. Like the outcome was literally like, if you subtract the lighting, if you subtract the dynamic shadows, and you have just a tile-based engine, it doesn't matter that you have elevation. It doesn't matter that you have anything, because from gameplay standpoint and from like from gaming standpoint, it's just the same.
Right.
And this criticism is perfectly valid, and I understand that Falco was raging as fuck, but I look at it and said like, yeah, guys have they have a point. Shit happens. But in the end it doesn't matter, because we did get funded and we do gonna rework most of the art assets anyways, and just whatever.
Yeah, and to be fair, adding the normal maps and dynamic shadows and the pixel perfect shadows, that was another thing, dynamic lights, that instantly makes the 2D sprites look 3D with dynamic lighting. Because if you think of a 2D sprite lit normally with a 3D light, it makes it look flat.
I mean, to begin with,
a piece of paper.
Leandro, to begin with, when you're making pixel art, you're making the lighting in the sprite, right? Like you draw it with the lighting. So if you're gonna try to add dynamic lighting on top of it, you just it doesn't work. Like you're making the sprite lighter, but let's say you have a fucking bottle, right, as a sprite, or bottle is a good example. So you have a bottle.
That's exactly why both of us were against dynamic lighting at first, because it didn't work with traditional. Or
I wasn't against them. I mean, I wasn't against dynamic lighting. I said that I was like, we could still make like a static lighting. We could make it work. Like, let's say you have a street lamp, yeah, and then you could make something like, but it will be very subtle. It will be the main lighting. Like, we could not have a day and night cycle with static lighting.
Absolutely not.
I was against 3D camera, because 3D camera was distorting sprites like fuck initially.
Yeah.
Like, sprites were looking like a fucking cutout that were standing on the fucking flat plane between a fucking flat cutouts. It was looking like a Paper Mario, which, to be fair, nothing wrong with it, perfectly fine aesthetic, looking nice, but
it didn't fit the design. It did not fit the style of the
yeah,
game.
it didn't
Absolutely
fit.
not.
Yeah,
It broke our illusion that we tried to create by, making textures on top of a flat image.
Making it look 3D within the sprite, and if the sprite looks like a paper cutout, it looks like just someone tried to make a 3D looking image painted on a 2D paper, and then you took a picture of it.
But look what you created because you stuck with it.
Well, not technically because of it. It was it's way more complicated
How would you
because
describe it? How would you describe it?
like the actually it was more of a stroke of luck. Like I found this program called Sprite Lamp on Reddit, and then I saw, I mean, so initially the initial idea was to use normal maps within sprites, but it was still like painted sprites with normal maps. So when you make lighting on top of it, the lighting was semi-dynamic, but that would only like be addition to the sprite. Yeah, it's not the main point of the sprite. It's like small addition. It's like small flavor.
And it didn't work very well because the normal maps were not generated, but were automatically generated, and they.
Yeah. When I was doing normal maps by hand, it worked. Like, but the main point is subtle. Like, it's supposed to be subtle. But then I saw Sprite Lamp demo, which was like entirely dynamic, and I was like, we could totally fucking do it. And I started experimenting with it, and then I noticed that Sprite Lamp is shit for creating the normal maps, so I started painting normal maps by hand. And then you have the video that I released as Adventures in Graphic Design Part 1, and that's basically the story of normal mapping the sprites, and quite frankly, entirely new art style.
And that pretty much solved all of the issues, or most of the issues that we had with
it literally solved
them.
Now we just need Falco to, like we just need Falco to implement the half tile elevation, and then we're gonna have all of the issues solved. Like everything.
Yeah, there's still some minor issues like distortion of tiles in 3D, but that's
he already fixed that.
Well,
he already fixed that.
Yeah, he made it what's it called? 2-point perspective instead of 3-point perspective, and that helps a lot. You could make it 1-point perspective and solve a few other issues. But
the problem is that the biggest problem is when you go too low on the camera and you can see the edges of the objects, like the sides.
That's a problem.
Because most of the objects they will not have regular edges, so it will be very limited effects, and I will have to specifically craft art just for this one thing.
Yeah, we need to know in advance where the 3D scenes will be.
I just hope to avoid it like as much as
or the part of the level where it would work.
Yeah, I just quite frankly, I just hope to avoid it as much as I fucking can.
Yeah.
And how do you manage to avoid the dithering showing? You know what I mean?
I just don't dither anymore.
Oh, well that works.
Dithering.
So the thing it works when you have a point light within the engine. Yeah, normally you have a point light and you have a gradient of the light towards the infinity that fades. Yeah, so let's say the opacity of the light goes from 100% here to 0% into the infinity, right? Do you understand? Right? Yeah. So the gradient, if the scale is from 100% to 0, the gradient is 100. So there is 100 steps of gradation, right?
Right.
Yeah.
Sure.
So what I did is that I reduced the gradation level to 5, which is basically like semi cell shading.
100%,
So the gradation is
75%,
basically
50%, 25,
exactly
0.
or
different
0,
shades
1, 2, 3,
of
4.
color.
Yeah, so there's like only not 5 shades of color, 5 shades of light, which is important because if you have different colors, they are gonna have different luminosity, right? Different colors underneath have different luminosity. So that's how you achieve the pixel art look with this like reducing of the gradient. You just don't make it a smooth gradient, make a cell shaded gradient, and then texture is basically trying to make a good normal maps with conjecture of a color maps, and it's a hell in it of itself, but it works.
Right.
And then you can generate ambient occlusion maps on top of it, and then it's just like so good.
Patrick, I just realized we have another maybe 20 minutes before this.
Well, if it's gonna die, then it's gonna die. Like, look how much I fucking.
I mean, not Patrick. Dan cannot do anything about it.
I mean, if it's gonna close by itself, right?
I think we started around like 38 minutes, so we have another 15.
I mean, I will stay as long as it takes. If it's gonna kill itself, then I at least know that the stream is dead, so I will not have like anxious feelings that the stream is open while Dan is asleep, right?
As much as possible.
Right.
We couldn't stay more.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, so let's keep going.
This has been awesome. This really has been awesome. Just Connor actually gave me the link to join here. Otherwise, I probably wouldn't be here right now. But you guys are just so relatable, just so human.
Well, thank you.
There
You know,
really
we
aren't
are.
that many people, developers like you guys. There just aren't.
I mean, to be fair, they are, but maybe they got banned by community because to be fair, like our fan base is pretty small. Like, I mean, yeah, 10,000 on YouTube seems like much, but then again, we have only like 5,000 concurrent viewers on the videos for like first week, and then on Kickstarter, only 2,000 people supported us. Our fan base is not that big, so we don't have like as much dicks being dicks towards us. Like mostly you have like normal people, so it's very easy to interact with fans like on normal human level. But once we you heard about the guys from like the Call of Duty developers like getting death threats and their family, like someone like there are some dickheads from Call of Duty, like some guy, he changed the reload time of a gun by like 0.5 second, like literally.
I remember that.
Yeah, and like his family, like his grandparents were getting like mail death threats, like writing a letter. Exactly. Like, so imagine that, right? So no shit that certain developers will cut the fuck out because if that's your experience. Yeah, it was Call of Duty.
It was one of the Call of Duty games. It was one of the Call of Duty games. Yeah, I remember reading about that. I think it was for Black Ops 2.
Yeah, it could be like even Black Ops 2. So it's pretty fucking horrible. But so far like our community was really cool, and I mean there was one guy that told me to kill myself, but I'm pretty sure that was just a random troll and not even a fan. So I don't give a fuck. Like generally people are like really fucking positive, so why should I care? And then
generally, yeah, the most vocal people are the ones that have problems and that are really negative. People that like the game don't necessarily write a letter to you personally saying, "Oh, I like the game."
Yeah, that's another thing.
I'm actually literally probably later today. Technically, I'm going to send an actual letter to Falco. So it's actually
that's going to be sweet.
He'll read it. He gets a lot of letters, but I think not that many. I mean, he can still read all of them.
I mean, I don't know about letters, but about our mail, like I can talk about our mail setup. Our mail setup is as follows: that we have our PR inbox that forwards to every single one of like team members, so everyone reads the mail, and we can also see the replies. So everyone reads, and every mail gets answered because it doesn't really cost us anything. So yeah, not a big deal.
Yeah.
But yeah, like I remember like back in the day, like I would actually like I would be one of those guys that they would write emails to the guys like, hey, I really enjoyed your game and thank you for making it, and I would always get a reply from like the guys that I make that made Trine 2 or
Trine's amazing.
yeah, Dungeons of Dreadmore, which was one of the most recent ones. Because you know, like I see like so much hate on the internet. There's like so much flame. There's like this violent shit going on.
Especially lately.
Yeah, especially lately. But you know, maybe it's because we're growing up. I don't know. But you know, I generally just saw a lot of hate. So I sort of felt obligated to to send even like previously to YouTubers or like to any sort of people that I'm frequently following or like the guys that are making comics or you know, the guys that are making videos, or the guys that are making video games, like, send them a letter of appreciation, because, you know, I see the comments, and I see people shitting on them, so, you know, at least I want
That's actually how...
Yeah?
That's actually how I met and started... my first letter, I think, I've written to a YouTube person, was Elysian Shadows, to a YouTube series, saying that, like most people, you've inspired me to start my own game, you know, thank you. And now I work all night to do my own projects. And they replied, and kind of, I thought, oh, you can actually write to people, and they will answer you. For some reason, this thing, the screen, the things happening on the screen, it doesn't look like there are actual people behind them.
Yeah,
and,
I know exactly what you mean.
Just turned on.
Like, people in front of a camera aren't always the people who they are in real life. But I think what's so special about Adventures in Game Development and just the whole team, you guys are who you are 24/7. Like, sure, Falco may, you know, put on a show to impress a crowd or something.
Nah. Falco's Falco.
He's like that. I've met him. He's just that.
Oh my god, wow, that's amazing. Well, yeah, to further justify my point, you guys are just you, and that's what makes you guys so special. Because when Randy Pitchford of Gearbox goes up on stage and goes blabbering about aliens, colonial marines, or stuff, or whatever, I guarantee he's not that same person in real life. I guarantee he's probably a lot quieter, a lot less energetic. You guys, however, you're always you, and that speaks.
I wonder, though, if this is going to change, if the industry will morph us into soulless, you know, George Lucas type people. That he started as an independent filmmaker against the system and all of that. Then he became the system again, and in the end, he sold Lucasfilm to Disney.
I mean, to be fair, Leandro, it's sort of like, at least in my case, you already did. Like, I tend to be way more tame on streams. Even this one stream, if you would like believe it, even though like we played cards against community and stuff like that, I still hold myself back. Like, if you would see our like team chats or like private forums, like, you know, Leandro, you can say like, you know, or the stuff like the drawings that I'm sending in our team chat. Like, it doesn't fucking compare to what's in public. And I think that's perfectly valid because, you know, personally, like, I have no handbrakes. I'm pretty offensive person, and I realize it. So I'm, like, holding myself because I don't want to make people feel uncomfortable, or I don't want to make people feel insecure, because I'm fucking considerate. Like, I'm okay with period jokes, and I'm okay with, like, you know, really disgusting things. But some people will not, and that's natural, and that's perfectly fine. And I can go away with I can go by without making jokes about like period shit or disgusting shit, and it doesn't harm me to not talk about them, but it will definitely harm other person if some other person finds it offensive. So I will not talk about it public. So there is substantial difference between what I say on public record or in my public Facebook page or in fucking whatever, like in public space, which I consider, by the way, entirely of internet, like entire internet for me is a public space, then, you know, it's different that I do in private. And I think it's like normal fucking decency. Like, it's just like, having a fucking manners.
Everybody has their own private life. Absolutely.
Exactly.
And in fact, I think people who, post everything about their private life to the internet are kind of weird. That's not very healthy.
It's supposed to be private, yeah,
Yeah, but then again, it doesn't mean that I entirely change my persona. It just means that I put like
manners. Yeah.
I'm like being fucking civilized, even though I insert fuck in every second sentence. Doesn't make us civilized, right? Yeah, but I don't change my persona like 180. And one of the prime examples of like why you should do that is Phil Fish. Like Phil Fish didn't do that. Phil Fish was himself all the time, and look what happened. Entire industry and most of the gamers hate him. People are doxing him and ruining his life. Like that's not okay. But like I'm definitely not saying that the guy deserves it, because no one fucking deserves what happened to him. But the guy also hasn't put.
Come on.
Yeah, that's another kind of worms. But then again, like he hasn't restrained himself, and I'm saying like I'm not saying he deserves what happened, but maybe he would mitigate it if he would like slightly behave slightly better.
Guys, the video might cut out any moment. I don't know how much we have left.
Yeah, it will. No, I mean we're just gonna stay like whatever. I mean, the video will be private, hopefully, probably, anyways. I mean, considering what was happening previously.
We'll still be able to talk. We'll still be able to talk. The video will just cut out.
Yeah.
Yeah, most likely.
Live stream. Okay.
Yeah. So, what was I about to ask? I don't remember. Carry on.
Leandro, actually, this is both of you. How did you two get along when one of whoever came later joined the team?
Well, we didn't. I came later.
Security, yeah.
We didn't come along. We had very clashing views. So basically, okay, the real reason I came along, I applied for the job is because I didn't like how Elysian Shadows looked visually. I thought I could do better. I don't know if I was right or wrong, but that was what I thought. And I applied for the job. I got the job, and by the way, another person. Well, there were 3 pixel artists for a short while.
Yeah, we got 2. Like, I mean, like I was just going to say, like, even though we have our disagreements, we haven't disagreed as much as we and the 3rd guy.
Yeah.
Like, we disagreed so hard that the guy got kicked out, like, within a week or something like that.
Oh my God. What did he do?
I don't know, he
was very
complained about everything and just didn't compromise just couldn't work with the person.
I think the best example was Cliff's, like, giving a practical example of like what was the actual discussion. So I was insisting of having like even still oh shit, wait, there's a video game starting. Video game stopped patching and now it's very loud. Please stop it. Please don't do this. Why you do this to me? Okay. Crisis averted. Okay, so we have this sort of like very stylized and cartoony look because lots of outlines. We sort of moved away from it recently. But it's still very stylized. The textures aren't even remotely close to realistic. The textures are more like implied, and they're more stylized. Yeah.
When I came into the
wait.
I just wanted to contrast.
I'm still going to talk about the previous guy. But then again, I said that we can still, even though we're doing this sort of art style, we can still go with more structural complexity. So let's say when you have cliffs, like when you have like the cliffs in video games, I was insisting on having way more different angles and way more natural look to them than you would have in typical video games. Because in typical video games, you're like straight edge, 45 degrees edge, straight edge, right? It's not like an octagon shape, which is very awkward. It's like very fucking unnatural. And I was insisting on way more angles. And the guy was saying, like, the guy was like so opposed to it. Like, the guy was like, it's impossible, it's gonna look like shit, no one has ever done it because it's a bad idea, and no one has ever. Basically, his point was because no one has ever done it, it's a bad idea.
He was scared. He was scared. He was scared and he didn't want to try new things.
I don't know.
He was stuck up in the old ways. Like, he was pixel artist. Let me put it that way. Because I'm myself, I'm not pixel artist. I am just general 2D artist, and pixel art is one of the styles. I don't give a fuck about pixel art. I use a pixel art as a medium to do a video game. So I don't care about the conventions and about like how stuff was done. I mean, I care as in like why it was done, what was the reasoning behind it. If the reasoning is sound, I will keep using that. I can say the reasoning behind limited color palette is to make entire level feel coherent and to have the colors flow together nicely, and that's a valid reason which I continue to use. But the reason behind using like only like 45-degree angles was because back in the day they didn't have as big sprite sheets, so they had to be very limiting, and they didn't have as much layers, so they couldn't just make anything more complicated. But we can. We have 3 layers. We have like 1024 times 512 tile sheet, which is fucking big. So we have the space to afford it, and we can do it. And Leonardo was a fucking boss, and he did it. And the structure of the clips that he did, like we're using throughout entire game. Right. And the guy basically we kicked him out because not only he was slow, he was not innovative, and that's what happened.
What does his art look like? Like, why was he hired in the first place if he was this bad?
He had a promising, what's it called, a portfolio. He had sprites and
he had a promising portfolio, but in the end he was like, sometimes stuff like this happens. Like, because you see portfolio and you judge the person by like what he has done so far and what he can produce based off it, yeah. And what he did so far was really promising, and I felt like because I was the main guy in the hiring because I'm the artist, so I'm like the Falco basically said like get more artists, and that's what I did. And I was reviewing all the portfolios, and like the guy was promising, and based on what he said, I felt that if like we would explain what we exactly need, he would be capable of producing what we needed. Unfortunately, he wasn't, so we had to say goodbye. Sometimes stuff like this happens. That's why usually you have like a month cooldown period. When you get someone, you have like a month for a trial period, and then you see whether they fit within the company. Because it's not only the art side, it's also the work ethics, like how they are interacting with the rest of the team. Because if the person doesn't gel with the rest of the team, then it doesn't work either.
But even when we kicked out Morgan, the last guy, we still had a lot of
disagreements.
Disagreements with Patrick. I wanted more realistic, textures, and generally sprites.
To be fair, we slowly moved towards it. Like we removed most of the outlines as we progressed, and I removed the dithering. Like in the end, I agree that excessive dithering is not the way to go. Yeah, and we changed it. And then now with the normal mapping, it's the dithering is not an issue anymore really, because the dithering is constantly dynamic, so it can't even be measured like that, right? Because it's constantly dynamic, so it's not as much of an ISO. Like it's completely different situation. Yeah. Right?
And I think by having 2 points of view on a team, we came with this. Actually, it was your idea. I'm taking credit for your idea, but basically, a new, completely different version of pixel art was born from having people that approach the problem from different angles. I guess, and then nobody has ever used normal maps with the pixel art with dynamic lights and dynamic shadows.
I mean, to be fair, there were, I think, 3 projects. There were, I think, 3 projects that did this, and 1 was finished. So we're not the world first, but then again, it's not looking quite like what we did. Like it's very murky because, like, literally, except us, only 3 people on entire planet in the whole history of human culture ever did this, what we're doing right now. And it's like, it's still sort of there, like, it's not the same, you know, it's like in the ballpark, right?
Right.
Nobody did it to a certain extent. As
Yes,
Elysian Shadows
like,
go.
there was like dynamic lighting to pixel art, but it wasn't like dynamic lighting of the texture. It was dynamic lighting of the structure. It was like when you want to show like blocks, it was very blocky. We're doing more of a structural and more like a. It looks like a 3D model of the pixel art.
Yeah. I was reading through comments on this one site about the project. So a couple people were asking about if this could run on GameCube. Like homebrew GameCube, like how would that even work?
I don't know.
Like you should really ask Falco about it. Like I know that our lowest denominator is Dreamcast. Anything less powerful than Dreamcast is basically not fucking possible.
And how many gigabytes do you think the game would be?
I don't
Like
know.
if it was going to be compressed to that.
I know, like audio will take a lot of space. Like actually, like, graphics don't take a lot, and then the engine doesn't either. And then the scripts, like the scripts are text, so they don't either. I mean, honestly, like those are like very technical questions that Falco would be way better to answer, but he's probably way too fucking.
You guys are just the artists, but
yeah.
you guys, like, you control what we're going to see.
Yeah.
So you guys are the most. You guys are at the same time the not seen, but also the most seen. Does that make sense?
I mean, it was pretty fun because like one of the comments under our adventures in game development was like, that someone literally said that they don't think that Patrick is as committed as the rest of the team, and they basically think that I'm fucking around because I wasn't
committed.
Because I wasn't featured in the. I mean, I was working full time on the Elysian Shadows since like 5 months or something like that. To begin with, which is like not because people hear like those flashy sort of like Falco and Tyler quitting their jobs to work on Elysian Shadows, but little known fact is that Elysian Shadows was because I'm a freelancer and Elysian Shadows was my main project, and I slowly killed all of the side projects that I had for like past 5 months. Elysian Shadows was my main project for like past 5 months or so. So I was basically usually working. I was the first person to work full time on Elysian Shadows. But not a lot of people know about it because I don't get featured in Adventures in Game Development. And the reason I don't get features in Adventures in Game Development because, as I said, like what I'm doing on day-to-day basis is pretty fucking boring. It's just yet another bush or yet another tree.
It's spoilers.
Yeah, and it's spoilers.
Most of the time.
Yeah, so what I'm doing is either spoilers, so it cannot be featured in Adventures in Game Development, or it's fucking boring, so it also cannot be featured in Adventures in Game Development. Like when the Falco, like look what's the content of Adventures. Like Falco talking about the engine. It's not part of the gameplay. I mean, it's not part. I mean, it's part of the gameplay, but it's not part of the story gameplay of like the game. Like you could make any other game with the engine, right? Or Tyler is talking about scripting. You could make any other game with the scripting. Like the scripting is not exclusive. You could just port the script, no problem. But art, you cannot make any other game if Elysian Shadows are. This is forever Elysian Shadows. This is how Elysian Shadows look like. Those are locations from Elysian Shadows world that are tied to Elysian Shadows lore that are not mutually, like they are mutually exclusive. They are not interchangeable. So we cannot have me talking. And the only reason that you saw me talking extensively about Elysian Shadows was either about the design of golems, which was the first level of the game, quite literally, or the dynamic pixel art, which was, again, technical sort of breakthrough. It wasn't my typical workday. It was something exceptional. It was like R&D. It was developing new art style. That's not something that I'm going to do for the rest of the game development, because I'm just going to do the same thing over and over again.
Exactly with me. While I was working on Pixels, I wasn't featured at all, or maybe just a few seconds in Adventures in Game Development. As soon as I started working on, let's say, the IGM cover art,
Oh God.
Okay, let's.
I'm just completely cut out.
Whoa.
There, it's back. It's back. I don't know what
Good
the hell
morning, Dan.
happened.
How's it going? How's it going, Dan?
Oh god.
Basically, as soon as I started working on the IGM cover, I could be featured in Adventures in Game Development because what I was working on could be feasibly shown to people and wasn't neither a spoiler. And actually, I was in Alabama, so that helped a lot, probably.
Well, yeah, that's another thing. Like, you're within the development house with them, so they can walk in with the camera to you and like start a conversation. And that's, the conversation can be the part of the advertising in development. I'm like, what, 4,000 kilometers away from them? Like, there is no way to have conversation with me on the camera, except, on the webcam, which I'm doing right now, and that's what I'm recording by myself.
Patrick,
So
you will be going to Alabama, though, right? You'll be moving there.
Hopefully.
That's awesome.
Leandro is well committed. He can't move to Alabama.
Well, he's studying. He has actually life.
I'm studying. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I have no life.
I'm stuck here.
How dare Leandro have a life? You bastard.
Oh no! I actually almost quit my studies also. Just my parents went like, "Wake up! What are you doing? Finish what you've started. You have 2 more years of this crap, and then do whatever you want. Just finish. Get the small little certificate. The."
You have good parents. You have good parents.
Maybe, yeah. I was on the verge of actually quitting, yeah. Just when Falco and Tyrell were quitting.
I have a question for Dan before he passes out again.
Sure.
Dan, what were you dreaming about? What did you dream about?
Nothing.
Oh, by the way, Dan is narcoleptic, so this is, I think, normal.
Yeah, Dan is narcoleptic.
I don't know why.
Does that mean he's a narc? Are you calling him a narc? I don't know what narcoleptic
means. I mean, that he randomly falls asleep during a day and he has to take medication for it.
Oh, really? So that's why he did that? Because look, he was just sort of doing stuff and then pop.
I mean, I'm pretty sure he fall asleep because it's like literally 7 a.m. his time, and he was awake entire night. On top of having problems with like sleeping.
Yeah.
He has no excuse.
Yeah.
Wait, Dan, is it called narcoleptic?
Yes, narcolepsy.
None of the 10 people still watching forgive you.
Is anybody still watching, actually?
Yeah.
I want to know. I can't find the thing.
Oh, yeah, you cannot. Dan, tell us, how many people are watching?
21.
Connor's watching, so
hey.
I don't know, like, we had some meaningful discussion. Like, that's actually a really interesting thing. Like, normally streams are starting and they have meaningful discussion, and then slowly devolves into, like, some random bullshitting. We started with random drunk and rambling and bullshitting, and then we went on meaningful discussion, which is quite interesting, I think.
Well, yeah, I think.
Sorry if I'm interrupting, but there's people playing Magic the Gathering there. I just noticed.
Oh my god, that's awesome. But
yeah,
Patrick, what I think it is whenever you start really getting into something, you're really passionate about what you're saying, that's when the real intellectual discussion starts. You just have this energy about you when you're talking. Like, you know exactly what you're saying, and you have a lot of things to say about something. So, and I love, this is kind of weird, but I love hearing you talk, because you have such confidence in what you're saying. Does that make sense?
I mean, yeah, I don't, like, to begin with, if I'm not sure about something, then you will see me not being sure about something. Like, I will say, in my opinion, or, I will always say, like, whatever I'm saying is my opinion to begin with, right?
Right.
And Jesus, like, I'm trying to start a video game, and, like, guys, side note, if you're making a video game, and you will not make easily accessible options, and then you make your audio really fucking loud, I will hate you till the end of the time. Like that's the worst. Like I have to use actually like Windows menu to turn down the game audio because like I just don't hear a shit. So yeah, I mean, you know, obviously you will not see me discussing topics that I'm not familiar with or I don't have any strong opinion on it because that's sort of obvious, right? And then if I do, then, you know, I will argue my point of view and then I will gladly listen yours. And we can see what kind of differences we can have and we can sort of build mutual understanding on top of it. I mean, that's how dialogue and that's how discussion works with like civilized world, right?
Right.
Which I think is important part of society, having a discussion.
It's really true. And the thing about society today is that we're all behind our monitors and we all just talk through Facebook. And although there is Skype and there's video calling, none of us really take the time to actually look at one another and just, you know, look each other in the eye and have a conversation, a real conversation like we are right now. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I mean, to begin with, there is something really dehumanizing about just text. Like when you write to someone on Twitter, or when you write to someone, or when you write about someone, you don't necessarily think about them as human beings. And I noticed something like that, especially when I had like my own YouTube channel and people would basically like shit talk about or something like that, and I would say, hey, why do you think like that about me? Like, you know, I would get like really personal with someone, and then they would have this snap like, oh crap, you're a human being with feelings. Oh jeez, I'm sorry. And I would notice the same like about myself. Like I would be like very harsh or very critical about someone, and then someone would reply to me personally, and then I would apologize about my tone because my tone was very rude, and you know, I could convey my meaning a lot better without hurting someone's feelings. Which, you know, it's very easy to forget about when you're just dealing with text. Especially, right. Like, you know, there is no way to convey the tone. Like that's why like personally whenever talking, like I encourage people to call on Skype. Like when you have something to discuss, I prefer to have a call because then I can convey the tone of my voice, the intonation. If we have any sort of misunderstanding, then it instantly surfaces because I say something, someone says something in response, and I can instantly read that they're offended or something like that, and I can solve the issue before it sort of builds up and becomes a problem. And it's something really important. Yeah, which you don't have it in text. And like, I think like, you know, we have so many liberal arts majors, and especially in Poland, like Polish language majors. And I think it's a crime that we do not have punctuation for intonation, like sarcasm or doubt or like being friendly or, you know, trying to have a friendly tone, stuff like that. Like we should have punctuation for it.
Well, we do have the tilde for when you're like making.
I guess you have emoticons on text.
I mean, I'm using a lot of emoticons because of it, because I want to convey intonation of my state, but that's not conventionally used. Like that's not something that you're gonna have in academic paper, right?
Exactly, and what you're saying makes perfect sense. We need some sort of symbol to indicate sarcasm, tone of voice, something like that. But then the question is, where do you teach that? And how do you, like, if you're going to teach that in schools, how do you convey that to the current generation? And it's a whole mess of problems.
Yeah, and then how you globalize. I mean, you know, already you have already younger generation using emoticons, and you know, older generation picking up of it, which is pretty great. And then you have like particularly Reddit with the /s for sarcasm, which is quite frankly often using sarcastically because someone will write something that's, you know, very sarcastic